My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. Last information check. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last information check. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. So you're the needy press. Last information check. You're the needy press. So you're the needy press. Last information check. You're the needy press. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. You're just mad because I have a chat. Last information check. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last information check. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. Yes!
Huh. You want to make another baby? No. Come on, we make beautiful babies. No. Get me a soda. Okay. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Yeah, let me show you where I keep my toothbrush. That's where I keep my toothbrush. It's an electric toothbrush.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? It is Tuesday, March 25th. Lord of mercy. All right, let me check the chat. What's up, everybody? Bunny Cha-Cha, my love. Good to see you, as always. Casey May, Wildbird, Whimsy, Munchies, Toothbrush Crush. Ooh, that sounds naughty. Hey, Dots, Christy, Miss the Dank Harlequin. Alrighty then. Shout out to the Wambulance. Hello, Anonymous. Miss Fancy Pants. Phaedra, good to see ya. Carms, where have you been, Carms? Carms, you got some explaining to do. Where have you been, ma'am? I haven't seen you around in a while. I don't like it. Need to see more of you. Thank you very much. Gypsy had her mother schmurdered. Hello. Nice name. Hello, Mom. Hello, Bad Girl. Carolina Girl. Lilac Hamster. A lilac hamster. Nice. Hey, Jay. What up, Jay? Run X. I don't know how to say that. Run X. Nevea. Good to see you. How are you? Hey, Aqua Turtle. Who else we got in here? Who else? Swift Corgi. Oh, nice. We got all kinds of interesting names today. All right, who am I forgetting here? Opa's Angel. I've been wandering around. Teehee. Love you too, Carms. Where you been wandering around at? What side of the internet are you been on, ma'am? All right, let's see. Kind of crazy Karen, what's up? Mustard and mayo. Hey. You forgot the barbecue sauce, mustard mayo. Manic Mondays. I went to bed and missed the baby. Well, we're gonna watch the stream, and whatever is shown is shown. Not my fault you put your baby on the fucking internet, Gypsy, after you said you weren't gonna do that. And what did you do last night? Oh, we saw the baby. I saw the baby. Did you see the baby? Did you see the baby? Put a 1 in the chat if you saw the baby. She did it when Ken walked away. I noticed that too. I'm telling you, she did it for clout. She did it for attention. She's going to be having that baby all over the place soon. Look, I'm not going to talk, bad about the baby. But I will say that the baby does have Ken or Gypsy's nose, or both. Definitely, most definitely has the nose. I've been so out of it, I forgot I mentioned my dental work. Oh, well, Carms, wherever you've been wandering off to, you need to come over here every now and then and pop your little head in. Hey, Marie, bitch, ya bitch. Hello, Mom. She saw her opportunity and she took it. Then she posted pics of Ken's baby. Oh, did she? I didn't even see that. What? Where's that? I want to look at Ken's baby pictures. Are they on her Instagram or what? I don't know if the person who I've got emails. I just saw them a minute ago before I went live. I don't want to say her name because, she may not go by that name on YouTube. But, thank you for sending me all of that. And I will go through all of it later and definitely show it, next time or something. I haven't gone through everything, but you send a lot and I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Chicken crafts, chicken banana. Chicken banana. All right, guys. Where shall we begin here? You know where we're going to begin? We're going to begin because we haven't done this in a while. We're going to slide on down that GRB rabbit hole. We hadn't done it in a while. Buckle up. Get your popcorn. Get your toothbrushes. Any phallic objects that, may pique your interest. And we're going to slide on down that rabbit hole. Oh, as I always like to say after I watch that, oh, Gypsy, you creepy little bitch. Everybody throw them toothbrushes up in the chat. Let's see it. Let's see the toothbrushes. Let's flood the chat with the toothbrushes right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Okay? Here we go. I'm going to do it too. Put them toothbrushes in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, man. So I don't even know where to begin here. Like, there's so much to talk about. Like, Gypsy is like a never ending. Oh, look at all those toothbrushes. My God. Y'all are showing out today. Showing up and showing out. I love it so much. Love it so much. So when you gonna tell her that it's all brand new, she thinks she's special. Oh, I fucked the words up. Anyhow, yeah, throw them toothbrushes, yo. Oh, wait. Hold on. I saw Haiti say this earlier. I had to laugh. Okay. So I did make the Bert and Ernie. Hold on. I made that and I showed it to a couple of people and somehow I ended up on the GRB snark Reddit. I think it's hilarious. Look at them. Look at those fools. I don't even know where to put myself. Down here? Here we go. I mean, it's perfect. I barely had to do any editing. I'm serious. Haiti. Oh, by the way, I'm going to put the link in if anybody would like to join me up on the panel. The panel. Let me put it in the chat. All right, and then I'm going to pin it. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button, please, and thank you. It helps with the algorithm. But yeah, when I made that, it really wasn't hard. I just, their heads were the perfect shape. His head is shaped just like, which one is it, Bert? And then hers is shaped just like Ernie. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. So, all right. So I know a lot of people have uploaded Gypsy's live from last night. I have a request. Even though I do like seeing the chat, because I recorded it too, but I don't even know why I'm recording it at this point because everybody is, so it's kind of wasting space in my phone. But if you press the screen on TikTok, you have the option to get rid of the chat and just have the video. So yeah, if y'all record it, can you please take the chat away from time to time? That's all I'm asking. Okay. All right, that's it. That's all. Simple request. You have both versions? Nice, Haiti. Nice. Okay, so let me go to Haiti's channel here. And we're going to watch it from over there. Hey T. Hey T. Joyless. Not to be confused with Katie Joy. So when you gonna tell her that it's all reused? All right. I think this is it. Okay. Oh, and looky here. It's Haiti Joyless herself. Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good today. No complaints. No. I'm not bitching.
I just muted it. Okay, now I can hear you.
Oh, you couldn't hear me?
Oh, sorry.
Oh. I just said I'm good. I'm not bitching.
Oh.
We did too. She thinks it's special. Oh, that we did that too. She thinks it's special. Like it's all brand new. All right. I need to quit. So, yeah, you saw Gypsy's baby, eh?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You think it was on purpose?
Yeah, definitely. Everyone's saying that she did it to like clap back at Nina, but who knows?
Well, it didn't. She doesn't prove anything when she tries to prove something.
No.
All right, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna do a little review, if you will. All right, let's see. What do you think? The baby definitely has their nose, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. It doesn't look like it has the micro deletion though, which is good.
I couldn't see the eyes.
Yeah.
Well,
I only saw like
it was like a full side profile of the baby, so you didn't really see much. But she does have those small eyes, like Gypsy.
I mean, I genuinely hope it doesn't have the micro deletion. So
right. I think everybody wants her to have a healthy baby.
Yeah.
But it has a 50-50 chance of having the micro deletion. So
yeah, which is not good odds.
Look, I think it's ironic that in the beginning of this stream, Ken's like, we're not showing the baby.
I know. Yeah. Whatever. And then as soon as he walks away, what does Gypsy do? They should not even they should have kept that baby off the damn screen at all times.
They shouldn't be having that baby on the screen. Period. Go off.
I agree.
Go off the camera.
She's pulling some Michael Jackson tomfoolery like he did with Blanket. That's what that foolery is. I'm telling you.
Well, she's not fooling anyone. She should put a damn blanket. Well, never mind. That sounds bad if you put a blanket over its face.
Oh, but Key was live last
a blanket
night.
over its head.
Key went live last night, and she's like, "If I see a screenshot of that baby anywhere, I'm coming after y'all." Key, what
well, do it, Key. Do it,
300,
Keith,
Keith.
because guess what? It is nobody's fault but Gypsy, who said she was not going to put her baby on the internet. And what has she done for the past 2 live streams? Put her fucking baby all
Yeah,
over
she's
the internet.
slowly
Yeah.
uncovering and unveiling.
I think
Yeah.
the only reason why she wasn't putting that baby on the internet was because she had to deal with Lifetime, and Lifetime was to be the first glimpse of the baby. And now that it's happened, Gypsy has full range of what she could do with that baby.
Yep.
I agree. You're probably right. That baby's face will end up somewhere. As
I
far
mean,
as her,
Yep, and it'll be to the highest bidder.
she went
yep,
to that festival. Like, how did no one get a picture of the baby?
because she probably didn't take it. Oh wait, yeah, she did. She had it in the
But
picture.
now did that
Yeah.
baby look small as hell when she was holding it?
No, that baby
No.
looks ginormous to me.
It
Yeah.
looks like his daddy Ryan.
Older than 3 months.
That baby's huge.
She said it was no, Ken said it was weighed in. She weighed in at 12
12
pounds.
pounds.
I don't even remember how much you're supposed to weigh at 3 months. So let's
I
see.
I
don't
don't
Let's
know.
know.
That baby,
Google
the
that
baby
real
in the
quick.
picture at the crawfish festival looked small, and then when they were back in the live yesterday, she looked normal sized baby. So, I think that's sus.
Okay, let's see. The average weight of a 3 month baby is around 12 to 14 pounds. So typical weight. She just looks huge. Maybe it's because Gypsy's so tiny.
Maybe.
But god damn, that baby's gonna my kid. I'm only 5'2".
But
My
she's
kid,
not even 3 months yet. So is that like right at the 3-month cusp, or is
I
that
mean,
like
I typed
she's pretty much
in,
almost 3 months old. So yeah, that's
yeah,
about a normal
yeah.
pound
I
range.
just put in what is the average weight for a 3-month-old baby, and it said about 12 to 14
Yeah.
pounds.
Yeah. Or 13 to 15 for boys.
Yeah, boys typically weighing slightly more than
maybe it's
girls.
because she's so small?
This is random, but on TikTok, have y'all seen that little? Let's see, what's the name? Because I downloaded it yesterday. It's called Tolan.
Well,
No, what's
T
What
that?
is
O L
that?
A N. It's like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's like an AI buddy. I don't know how to explain it.
oh, it's your
But
friend?
you can
Is it like
kind of.
Chat
It's
GPT?
actually really cool. No, it's actually really cool. You can ask it anything, or you can sit there and have a conversation with it. Like I was testing it out just to see what it does, and I said something about Gypsy Rose Blanchard, and like it had me explain my side of the Gypsy Rose stuff, and it like actually took it in and remembers it. It's
Wow.
so it's interesting. It's
What
called
is it, Tolan?
yeah,
that.
Tolan. You can ask it anything. Like say you're cooking and you're like have a question. Can I use pumpkin seeds or what was it? I saw on one of the ads. What was that they were, it wasn't a pumpkin, it was a gourd, or I don't fucking know. Isn't a gourd a pumpkin anyways?
The squash.
A squash. It was a squash. And it was asking if it could if you were supposed to cook it with the seeds. Just check it out. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm on TikTok right now. I don't see that. I don't know why I don't have it.
Well, no. You have to download the app.
Oh, okay.
Tolan. Tolan. I named mine Snooky.
Snooky.
Oh my god, did you see, speaking of Snooki, did you see
Code
the
box?
video that she made with the South Park Snooki in the
No.
back? Oh my god,
I
it was
love that episode.
hilarious.
Who
It was
made
like
that?
Snooki wants smush smush.
Wait, are you talking about the actual episode?
It wasn't the episode. It was just Snooki had that sound in the background. She's like, remember when Snooki wanted smush smush?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was such a good show when it was on.
That was
What's up,
hilarious. It was
Codebox?
just hilarious.
Hey guys, what's going on?
How are
Hi,
you?
Codebox.
I'm all
Keith?
right. I'm getting ready to go to an appointment soon, but I figured I'd just drop by really quick.
Oh, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I just got back from an appointment. Whoop whoop.
I don't want an appointment.
I'm good. I did have some lab results because I got some lab results from the other day, and they said everything came back perfect.
Well, that's good. That's good. I need to
So
get some lab work done.
I was kind of
Whenever I
nervous
get
there,
lab work
but
done, it's always bad.
yeah,
So I
I'm
prefer
going
not
to my dentist today, so
No,
Yeah.
I
dentist
hate the
on
dentist.
Thursday. Woo, woo.
What were you whooping about over there? I
Me?
missed it. Yeah.
I said we have a dentist appointment on Thursday.
You do or don't?
Do.
Yeah. Man, my kids had a teeth cleaning but we had to miss it because of the date that it fell on, and like they can't schedule them again for like 6 months. So I'm about to
My
find
dentist is
some.
the same way. It takes months to get an
Really?
appointment. It's crazy.
Just for a cleaning though?
Oh, I don't know.
I just need their
Specifically,
teeth
I just know it
cleaned.
takes forever to get an appointment.
Yeah.
And if you miss it, you have to wait several months. It's insane.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
That is crazy. Yeah. Like
That's how it
mine's
is at my
the longest I've
gyno.
had to wait when I had to reschedule for personal reasons was maybe
Everybody's
about
got
3 weeks
appointment.
to a month. Was 3 weeks to a month.
Dang. Well, I went and saw my doctor today. He was out for a whole month. It makes me nervous. He's in his 80s.
Oh my
He
god,
had
my
a
doctor's
whole.
old too. He's
See,
only
I'm so scared something's gonna happen to him. I'm gonna wake up one day and he's not gonna be here.
Do you
same.
guys
It's
want to hear
literally
something crazy that our doctors do here in Canada?
Hold on,
They
let me
take.
finish this real quick and
Okay,
then.
go ahead.
But he had a whole. Oh shit! What is it called? Like in your heart, one of the valves. He had the whole thing like replaced. I thought that was nuts. I didn't know they could even do such a thing. They replaced the whole valve. Thought that was interesting. Go ahead, Think.
So the craziest thing here in Canada, doctors literally take the summer off. So there are zero doctors available through July and August. It's like
wow.
What
it's like the craziest thing. I'm like,
What do you
how?
do?
You just don't have an appointment for the month of
What if you
July
get
and
sick?
August.
A
So yeah,
bypass? That's a
it's
bypass?
it's insanity.
What if you get sick though?
Exactly.
Yeah,
You're
What do
that's
going
you
to the
do?
crazy.
ER.
That's
The
crazy.
the ER
You have
is
to
the
go to
only
the
thing
ER to
that'll
get
be
like a bone
available.
broken.
Do y'all have those emergency clinics there?
We
Like
have walking clinics, but even then,
Yeah, like those.
I don't think they have those. They're not
wow.
available.
I
My
canceled my
insurance pays for
dermatologist this
mine.
year. Man, my insurance, it's like impossible to meet my deductible. It's crazy.
I'm trying to get on dual insurance and see how that goes.
I have Blue Cross.
I used to have that.
Anyways, that's a bypass. He was trying to explain to me what they did to his heart. And he said like they put these things in. It sounds like almost like a strainer, like when you strain pasta,
Oh god.
because they have to stop your heart when they
Oh,
do that.
like
Yeah, and the
your
first thing to go is your brain because the blood goes to your brain. So they had to like strain the blood.
oh my god.
Yeah, it was crazy. But they did it all.
Ooh.
They just went up through his leg. My mom has a Watchman thing in her heart, and they just go up through your leg and get up. It's just crazy
Why
how
would I do that? Like
technology is now.
That's
why
crazy.
the leg is like the opposite side of the body. Why through there? Why not like your arm or something?
They go up a vein in your leg. I don't know,
Ugh, I hate
and they
hearing
can
this type
get
of
up
stuff.
there. Your husband had a quadruple bypass. Jesus,
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god.
me
Ooh.
either.
I
That
know
Oh,
scares
that
me.
a
is.
couple years
Ugh.
ago when I literally went into cardiac arrest.
What?
Every time, yeah, I went into cardiac
You're
arrest
way
and was
too young for
like
that.
literally I was literally dead for 3 minutes.
Oh my
Shut
And
god.
up.
I almost didn't make it. So now they always check my heart every time
Well,
to
why
ensure
did
that
that
it's
happen?
well, I was really sick a few years ago. I had pneumonia. I went into diabetic
Mm,
ketoacidosis because of it. Um,
really?
I
Pneumonia is the
literally had a
worst
blood
thing I've ever
infection.
had.
I had to get 2 blood transfusions. So
Shit.
yeah, I was all kinds of sick.
This
It's going
during
on. It'll
COVID?
be June. It'll be 2 years that it happened.
Damn.
I
Pneumonia
Yeah,
had
was
to
one of
get
the
two
worst
blood.
things ever.
and that was the
I
first
had
thing
to
that ever
get.
happened, and it was bad because I couldn't eat
Hey,
anything. So
Jeff.
I went like 4 or 5 days
Ew.
without being able to eat or drink anything without throwing up.
That's crazy. What were you
Yeah.
saying, Code Box? You
Oh,
had
I'm
trim
sorry. I was just gonna say, that is awful, dang. Like that is. I'm glad you made it.
for
It's
Yeah,
real.
scary.
that was my near death experience, and it's been a whole different
Scary.
experience. Like I've
my
Yeesh.
when it comes to my
Hey.
near death.
Let
Oh,
me fix
sorry,
your mic
Keith.
a little bit. She's loud. Let me fix her mic.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
No, you're okay.
you're good.
Say something now.
What? Is it
Say
good?
something now.
Is it
Yeah,
good?
that's good.
Okay. So did you watch it? I know I'm late.
We're about to watch it, but I
Is it
did.
the
I
live?
saw the baby. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dee mini
Yeah,
little
because she
Dee.
said she
You
wasn't
think
gonna
so?
post it.
Yeah, big old cheeks.
Big old nose, but I
Right?
digress. I digress.
Did you watch the episode though?
Oh, look at all the love you're getting, Dank. Yes, I did watch that fucking
I only
episode.
watched like the second half of it. I fell asleep during Conspiracies Live. I
Well,
felt
it
so
God.
was pretty
horrible.
boring.
I mean,
Look at all the
and
love you're
it's
getting,
nothing
Dank.
against Conspiracy because I love her to death, and that was the first time I fell asleep during her live.
No, it's so
Oh, I thought you
boring.
were saying Gypsy.
My ADHD won't let me watch it on TikTok. So,
No, we were
Yeah, I
watching
never
it
tried to
in
watch it on
Discord.
TikTok. I feel like I
did
wouldn't
y'all?
get like full
Yeah.
experience.
Well, let's see. What can we take away from this episode that we watched here?
She took away some
Did you see the
bullshit.
date thought?
Yeah, she did.
And
No,
the
what
pet groomer?
What she said, she was like that bitch.
was Nadatha
Yeah.
on there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nadatha was on it.
How did I miss Nadatha?
It was
I
I
don't
saw,
know.
yeah, I
seconds.
saw
It
pet
was 2
groomers on
seconds.
every damn episode.
Every time I see someone I know, I'm like, damn, you sold out for $100.
Exactly, pet
Right?
groomer. What
That's what
the
I was
fuck?
thinking.
Like every episode is pet groomer on there.
She looks so unhinged too, right? Like she's not
She
a good.
she doesn't represent the anti-gypsy
She
people very
doesn't.
well.
She's all screaming at the
No.
camera, looking up. Like,
Did
what?
they
Why
reach
is
out
she so
to? Did they reach out to you, Keish, or
Hell
Conspiracy?
no, they don't. No, they don't.
They reach out to
I
you,
know
Conspiracy?
they reached out to Conspiracy, but she said no.
Good.
And they also reached out to Becca, and Becca was like very like on the fence about it until we
Oops.
had like
Oh,
Becca
Becca
talks.
talks. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I'm glad
And
people
we
said
actually
no.
she actually like came to all of us for like advice, and we're like, Becca, don't do it. Like, don't sell out. Like, you're better than that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing nothing to help her hype her shit up.
Right.
No,
Well,
hell
not
no.
only that is that they can take your content and twist it to whatever narrative they want to, twist it to. Like this one, I was
And the
waiting
thing is,
last night for Ivory Rose Grows Wild, and she was live. I think she might have streamed it, but I went after I watched the
I
episode
honestly
because
wish she didn't have me blocked right now so I could see her reaction to the show.
I wanted that I had to see it. I go under a different account. I don't use mine.
She's calling that everybody liars, because they're spinning it incorrectly. Like they left out the fact that Christy pretty much baited her to do that.
Well, true,
Well,
but
yeah, they're spinning
that's
it
what
to where
happens.
she was like an actual threat to Gypsy. But didn't they say that Gypsy wasn't even home when
she went to Home Depot.
or Ace?
Gypsy now
Ace
says
Hardware
she
or
I
something
was
like
thought
that.
she was
home.
walking
But
to
she
the
was
Dollar
home.
General.
So proof that they lied about Gypsy even being home, and that's kind of pathetic.
I don't know.
Well,
I
they
heard she
also
was at Home Depot
conveniently-
getting some screws or some shit,
Yeah,
and she was
that's what
assembling.
Sorry,
it's
they
just
also
crazy.
conveniently left out that Gypsy and Bree drove past Ivory's job too.
Yeah, and
They
it wasn't
might
even
do
the
it
right
in the
job.
next episode.
They drove
They're
past
not
her
gonna
old
add
job.
that part in there. And then Mike Stanfield.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Dude,
He's a weirdo.
That
What?
was bad.
Yeah.
He was so.
he's
was
like, I
my
care
time
about
to
Gypsy's
shine.
future. Like, no shit, you're paid by her.
Exactly. No, you're there to keep the narrative going, in my
The
opinion.
narrative
100%.
He's like her protector.
He's
He's
Ugh.
like her Harvey Dent. Flip a coin, even though both
That was
sides are
so.
tails.
Is he? Does he have the title of like manager?
I think so.
No, he's a freaking defense attorney.
But he's our manager now.
Is he
Yeah.
though? Does he say that he's
He
her
says
manager?
it in there.
Yeah,
he says
he
it
says
in the
Okay.
episode.
Because I thought it was so odd that it was just like her and Ken, and then you got Mike Stanfield just lurking in the background with his neck pillow.
He goes. He goes. I
pillow.
used to be her defense attorney, and now I'm her manager.
Yeah.
Gag
former
me.
attorney,
Isn't
now
that a
manager.
conflict of interest or something?
I would think so.
I don't know.
He's like, I'm ensuring that she could go to San Francisco
Oh,
by making
yeah.
sure her paperwork is all done. It's like, so you're still a lawyer, just ensuring that she could do her PR tour.
I wonder if she ever diddled her skittle for old Mikey
Oh.
Stanfield.
No, I'm sure she used the
I wouldn't
toothbrush
put it
on
past her.
You want to
Show
see
him
what I
that
can
toothbrush
do?
video.
She was cracking that pecan.
My
Let's
He
my
definitely watched
play.
that
Stanfield said he
toothbrush
saw those
video.
toothbrush videos and he got some ideas.
She said, "Let's play hide the toothbrush."
Ew.
Oh,
Not
he
gonna
watched
lie,
those
I
videos.
walked past an electric toothbrush and got nauseous.
Right. Every
know.
time I use mine now, that I have to think about that, and mine has
I
different
know,
settings
it's
on
so
it.
weird.
Yeah, I bet on
I
my
feel bad for my
toothbrush,
toothbrush, and I don't even use it like that.
on mine, the whitening
Oh,
setting
no.
is like the most aggressive setting, I guess you could say. Like that's probably what she's using.
I got the old school electric toothbrush. It's just one setting. You turn it on and off. That's
I
it.
just got a new one actually. Before all this shit came out, I had just got me a new electric toothbrush, and then I have to hear about this. I'll never,
I
I'll
don't use
never
electric
be the
toothbrush because
same.
I only have to change the heads on it. Like I don't have to change the
That's
entire
what,
thing.
yeah,
I
I
love
like
I
that.
love
Gypsy.
having the interchangeable tops.
You probably have the one my kids have. It's like I can't remember the brand.
I can't remember if it's Colgate or Oral B.
Oral
Oral
Brie?
Oral B. I said B.
Oral Brie.
Someone have to
Oral
use your
That
oral
shit is
free.
funny.
Oh my
Oral
god,
Brie.
someone
I
needs to
definitely
make
said
fan out
Oral
of that,
B.
give it to Morbid.
I think it was exposing the good wives. Hold on, we gotta show that real quick before we get into this.
I can't find.
Exposing the
Where is she? She should be up in here. Pez, go get her.
Yeah, I was cracking up.
Birdie said Oral B.
Oral
Oral
Brie.
B.
I'm gonna stick with Oral Brie. All right, let's see here.
I like thanks.
Here's this one with Ken. Hold on, where do I have
Yes,
that?
I see these ones.
It fucking cracked me up.
Wow,
Keep up the good work.
Rez is crazy.
I
that's
know.
She's
I think.
funny as fuck.
What is that, Dreamer? Oh my god! I found
I didn't
Dreamer's
see that one.
glamour
Oh my
shot.
god.
It's Dreamer's glamour shot, like quad.
why is she trying to
That's
be Corella Deville?
Look at that neck, man.
That's like a giraffe neck.
It was
That's
fancy in the
fancy.
living room with the liquor bottle. Oh shit!
There we
Oral
go.
Brie.
Look at her drooling.
Where are you,
I
Brie?
love it.
Brie, where you
I
been
love it.
at? Why you
She
been so
said she's being
quiet?
forced. She's being forced
Live
into
last night with
silence.
Keith.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
you
she was
scared?
forced into silence. You saw that?
Yeah,
Yes,
she
I
wasn't
saw
forced
that.
into anything. She's
Can we
over in Favorited, hiding over there.
hold on
She's a
before?
joke. She really is
Now
a
I gotta
full
play
joke.
this. We're gonna play her
Oh.
last video.
Do you have it, or do you need me to send it to you?
I can do it
Okay.
because for some reason on my computer they can't blog me. Wait, where's her fucking? All right, there it is. I forgot. She went dark. Everybody.
Even though she was live last night with Keith.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I saw that.
Yeah, she went
was
on
up-
the panel.
I saw that for a hot second.
Oh my god,
Wait,
did you see where they tried to troll this guy who they like claimed was one of my exes? And I'm like,
No.
first of all, this guy's from Tennessee. I've never once lived in Tennessee at all.
Haiti, have you seen this video? Because it's
Which
to you. Her last one. It's
Oh
to
yeah,
you.
of course.
the one
I
about
did a
you,
response
Haiti.
to it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
She's such a moron. But what were you saying, Dank? They try to contact an ex or thinking it was.
They tried to troll this guy who they kept saying was my ex-husband or my ex-boyfriend, and I'm like, bruh, he's from Tennessee, first of all. Second
What
of all,
the fuck?
like, how pathetic are you?
Would they like message him on Facebook or something?
They went into he was on a live, and Key was going up there and trying to talk to him and stuff
Stop
like that.
it.
I didn't see it, but I was told about it, and I thought it was freaking hilarious.
Also, Bree, since I know you're going to be listening to this, it's not called pocket service, but it's still the same thing, and you're still getting
Thank
sued.
you.
So there you go.
Also, it doesn't matter. We'll see in this video, but she says that because Toddie's lawyer's in New York, she can't work outside
Oh
her.
my god, yes, I was dying.
How
I was
dumb!
dying. I'm
Like,
like,
what a fucking dumbass.
I literally
How
felt
do you think
stupid. I'm like,
people
wait
from
a
others?
second.
How do you think people from other states sue or whatever go to court with people from other states? Your
No,
lawyer
exactly. Do you
is
know how many
usually
times?
going to be from the same state you're from.
Yeah. Do you know how many
I
times
I
Katie
thought it was
Joy has
hilarious. I
been
was like,
sued outside of her state? Every single time.
So fucking dumb, man. It cracks
I
me up. She
I
said
literally
she
felt
ran it
stupid. I'm like, wait, isn't Toddy from New York? So wouldn't she get a New York lawyer? Because that's where she's
exactly.
from.
If I
Yeah.
were to sue Haiti, where let's say she lives in Connecticut, I don't know where you live, but I would have probably a Texas lawyer. If I was going to send you a cease and desist, it would probably be from a Texas lawyer.
Yeah, exactly.
God, Bree, you're so
Bree has
fucking
to get a
dumb.
New York lawyer, though. That she does have to do.
And Bree said that she ran Tottie's lawyer email through an AI detector.
She's a fucking
Yes,
moron.
yes. I was like, what the fuck? She relies on AI and Chat GPT way too much.
Well, Bree, you need to get this little pocket buddy named Tolan, Tolan, and maybe ask them for advice.
This is a prime example. She always goes on technicalities, like I always say, and this is a perfect example. Her going off about this.
It's ridiculous. All right,
Even
here
though
we
she's
go.
wrong.
Joyless, I do not need you to feel bad for me, honey. I think you got things a little mixed up, though. I'm trying to ruin anyone that's anti-Gypsy. That's funny considering I'm the one who has been forced into silence because people over there, you know, where you hang out, are threatening my mother's livelihood.
Bree.
Threatening my mother's livelihood. You know what's worse? What you
Hey,
did to
Ash.
Becca, what you did to Nicole. I could go on.
The lawyer has to be licensed in whatever state the case is in, or if
And she
it's
has to get a New York
federal,
lawyer.
in federal courts as well. So if the lawsuit is filed in New York, the lawyer has to be licensed. Right. Well, the person who's filing is from New York, but they are, Bree is in Louisiana. So your New York lawyer is going to contact you, even though you live in Louisiana.
Exactly.
It's fucking dumb. You're dumb, Bree. And plus, the whole thing with your mom would have never happened, or I don't even know what happened. But I do know that you told Toddy she put 20 children in danger. So, Bree, as always, it's your own fucking mouth that gets you in trouble every time you open it. Idiot.
Me presenting facts to correct lies that are made by people and exposing people who are lying is not taunting. Taunting people would be threatening someone's livelihood.
No.
So, yeah, sit the fuck down. But before I go back to being silent, let me correct you on a few things.
Katie, you
She
better
literally
sit the
called
fuck
Toddy
down.
a predator,
I'm sitting down
though.
right now.
So her calling Toddy a predator, and what she said, she literally put Toddy's
Thank you, Dank.
livelihood at risk. Like,
Thank you, Dank.
Toddy lost subscribers because of this.
Uh-huh.
That's why she's getting sued, because of what she did to Toddy, and because that's defamation, and all you have to do is prove that you lost $1 single for a defamation suit.
Yep.
That's just like when Bree tries to say that about Morbid too. Like
when Bree went up on the fuck. When Bree went up on Toddie's live that one day, Toddie straight up told her, "You're gonna be getting a letter from my lawyer." I was serious about that.
Yep.
And now look at you going dark. I love
and that's when she tried to backpedal and be like, "Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that." I'm like, girl,
oh
yes,
you did. I know I have it recorded, so and I know somebody does.
Because she took it down and re-recorded it without her saying the predator part in the second video. Girl, be so fucking for real.
You know what else? Looks like Bree had a little falling out with Psycho, Aaron's sweetheart. Aaron's Psycho.
Yep.
That's what you get, Bree. I told you
What
that girl was
happened?
fucking crazy.
What
I don't
happened?
know. We haven't heard details. Just
But Erin and Ethan have both been posting stuff about
Oh,
Brie.
have they?
Yep.
Oh, where on Instagram or?
No, I think it was on TikTok.
Well,
I have
Ethan
I
left TikTok. Did
sent
he
you the
come back?
screenshots on Discord.
Did Ethan come back to TikTok? Because he left.
I honestly I don't. I know he posted something. I don't know if it was TikTok or Instagram, but Erin definitely posted on TikTok, and I
I
sent
wish.
it to you. I sent it to you on Discord, Charlotte. If you
Oh,
ever
okay.
check your notifications,
Yeah,
woman,
you got to tell me like this, like be like, bitch, go check your shit now.
go check your shit, bitch.
Exactly. There you go. Bree tried to destroy Becca Scoop. See, and I don't, I don't,
Tried. Keyword.
yeah, tried. She just tried to destroy many people. It didn't work. But I hope that with this, like, even if Becca lost one subscriber or $1, she'd have a defamation suit too. So how many defamation suits you gonna have under your belt, bruh? Under that tight ass fucking belt, too tight belt. All right, here we go.
Bree. It's called pocket service, which your state does. Not all states do, but your state does.
No, they don't actually. Only 3 states do, and guess what? Louisiana is not one of those states.
So it's not AI. I know it's hard, but don't be a freaking moron.
Oh man, this is embarrassing. So I think you're the moron because did you actually think that I thought that Toddy created this with AI?
Look at this. Chat
She's
or what
dumb.
GPT-0. We are highly confident this text was AI generated.
She's so
And
dumb.
that's her proof.
But a computer said that? Okay.
An app told her.
Hey, okay,
I
let me
love how
write
she
something.
had
Let
to
me write
respond,
something
though.
up, and we're gonna put it through this thing and tell me if it's
Like she
AI
was
generated.
dark, but she absolutely had to respond.
Yeah, exactly. You're still watching, Bree, obviously.
Exactly.
No, Haiti Joyless. The lawyer did. This is 100% AI generated. She couldn't even write her own letter.
It does not even say 100%.
This is 100% AI generated.
It says we are highly confident this text was AI generated. Oh wait, that does says probable break 100%. Still, I would not trust any app to tell me that something's AI generated because like I'll see videos like that are, made by people not using AI on TikTok and it'll say AI generated. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like I
Do
wouldn't
I think it was like a blanket email that the lawyers probably sent out many times? Sure, but
probably,
AI,
yeah.
no.
Shit, maybe lawyers are using AI to write their letters now.
Wait.
Wouldn't blame them.
And even if it was
It
AI,
gets
it's
even better
still a
because
real
she's
cease
like,
and desist.
Exactly.
it's like she's like, oh, this lawyer can't send me this because he's a trademark lawyer. Like that's the only thing that he can cover is trademark.
Do we know what kind of letter it was? Like, was it a cease and desist or
I don't
something
know.
else?
I don't know.
I
Maybe
saw
it
a
was just
screenshot
hitting
of it, but I
serve. I
couldn't
don't
read
know.
it, so I don't know exactly what it was.
It probably wasn't a cease and desist actually, because then that would mean that she has to like stop with. That would be a warning, basically. This wasn't a warning.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yep. You're right.
She couldn't even write her own letter.
Don't make things worse for yourself. I'm trying to be nice. It's pocket service. Look it up.
What does that say? This letter contain. I can't even fucking read that. This letter constitutes formal notice, and we strongly advise you to retain legal counsel should you choose to ignore this warning. It is furthermore not a comprehensive statement of our client's legal. Is this what she's saying is AI?
Yeah, because this is what she received in her email account, because Toddy said it was emailed and sent directly.
It says part 2 of 2, so maybe there's more to it, because if you're calling this little bitty part AI, that you're just stupid. That's just a formal letter, what anyone would say.
also, when you get served through email, if you don't respond like through the email, as long as they acknowledge it in any way, shape, or form, which she did by doing the TikToK, that's all they need. So she's a dumbass. She should have never put that out.
Right. She is a dumbass. You're making it worse for yourself, Brie. Thank you, Axe.
Yeah, I was just about to let you know about that.
Okay. I'll check it in a minute, I promise.
Bye.
Gosh, so embarrassing. So no, remember, Louisiana doesn't allow pocket services, and normally those would have to be signed for. I didn't sign for this. But let's talk about the problems that they might have. So this is a trademark lawyer. They don't do defamation cases. So that's...
She is getting all of her info through Google.
I actually didn't watch the whole thing. I watched like the first few seconds and then I just did a response. So this is my first time actually seeing it.
Oh, she goes on for about another minute here.
one problem we have, okay? The next problem is this is actually a friend of Tottie's. Yeah, they're friends on Facebook.
You can have lawyer friends. It doesn't matter that they're
Mike
lawyers.
Stanfield. Hello.
Who? Oh yeah, look at your friend Gypsy hanging out with Mike.
Moron.
Not Mike the waiter.
So that alone makes it look like this is just a scare tactic, intimidation. But that's not even the biggest problem. The biggest problem is this lawyer is licensed in New York. I live in Louisiana. So being that she's licensed
I can't with that part.
I wish I actually saw this because I would have put that in
New
my
York.
response.
I live in Louisiana.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push that. What'd you say?
I said I wish I saw this because I would have put that in my response about how she doesn't have to.
Yeah, you definitely should have watched the whole thing.
Problem. The biggest problem is this lawyer is licensed in New York. I live in Louisiana. So being that she's licensed in New York and not in Louisiana, guess what? That would be the wrong jurisdiction. So
no, it's not.
Sorry, but you're the moron, I guess.
No.
Dumbass.
So then was it? She's stupid. She's so fucking dumb. Hey, Annie.
Hey, Bree, just for the record, the lawyer is in New York because that's where Toddy is from. So since Toddy is based in New York, yes, her lawyer could be based in New York because that's where the claim is filed. So
Seattle. Yeah, what a fucking moron.
So I'm going to go back to being silent before y'all threaten another one of my family members. Okay, bye. Oh, Haiti Joyless, I do not need you.
Should we go listen to your response?
Yes, I want to hear Hades' response because I have not seen it.
I mean, a few seconds in the beginning.
I'm dead. Haiti, you got to make a whole new video now.
I know, apparently. It's the one on the left. You just went past it.
This one with the white lettering and this one? Oh, not that one.
Oh my goodness. I like the music though.
It's
Where
above
is
that
it?
one. Right above that one.
Okay.
Okay, Bree. So Louisiana doesn't do pocket service. I stand corrected. Keep ignoring it though and see how that works out for you. Also, when did I say I felt bad for you? I definitely don't at all. You made your bed, so now lie in it, sweetie. Also, I didn't write the text in red, so you're wrong about that too. But I hope you have a great day. Bye.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, Haiti Joyless,
sweetie.
So it's not AI.
It's a little mixed up though. I'm trying to ruin anyone that's anti-Gypsy. That's funny considering I'm the one who has been forced into silence because people over there, where you hang out, are threatening my mother's livelihood. Me presenting facts to correct lies that are made by people and exposing taunting people. So let me.
It's called all states do service.
It's just the same thing after
It's
that.
called
I didn't put
pocket
anything else in it.
service, which your state does. Not all states do, but your state does.
No, they don't actually. Only 3 states do, and guess.
I'm over here on mute like a fucking fool. Okay. Yeah, Brie, you're a dumbass. I know. Because I hit my vape and I don't want to like all in people's ear. All right, let's get back to old Jippity dipshit. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
my street on a live stream. I don't feel safe. Welcome!
Is it live?
Yeah, we are live now.
I'm just carrying our child, being know her address, and you never know, like, how unhinged.
Hey, Nicole.
Hey, everybody, welcome to our live.
I'm gonna have to turn this shit down because TikTok is so loud.
Okay,
What's up,
so
Nicole? If you want to come up, the link is pinned to the top.
I want to say people are asking about if Bree has to
Alexis
travel to New
Martinez,
York.
look, hold on, we gotta read this troll. Hello,
funny.
Starlight. I think you have some explaining to do. Why did you use my name to prank call a restaurant like a childish person and completely lie about being there? Well, you know, Alexis Martinez, I bet there's about 500 million Alexis Martinezes in the world. You're not the only one, and plus you're a troll account. So,
And I'm pretty sure you used the last name Rodriguez, not Martinez.
no, I said Martinez.
Oh,
No,
you did say Martinez?
yeah.
That was actually really funny.
I think her name was Brianna Hines.
That's pretty good. Whoever made that account. How dare you, Starlight?
I know. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Next time I'll use a different name. I just named something off the top of my head. That's all I could do. Okay. I think Key was really mad about us calling the restaurant.
Yeah,
I
she
have
was.
no regrets. I will call that fucking restaurant again if that dude keeps posting. I think it's fucked up.
Oh, he answered me.
He went in my
He
in
answered
my
you?
live last night to yell at me about you.
Wait,
and
what?
prank
Oh,
calling the
Key,
restaurant.
Key,
and I'm
yeah.
like, I wasn't like, why are you yelling at me? Like, that shit was hilarious. I
Yes,
loved
it was. And I had a legitimate complaint, even though I did not eat there. But really, my main complaint now is this waiter who's trying to, you know, get clout or whatever off of his 5 seconds of being on Lifetime.
Yeah, he answered my DM. He said that he would definitely not go on Morbids because he lives in Louisiana and, quote, quite literally has better things to do.
Wait, what? What is
Yeah.
hi everyone? What does
Hey.
living in Louisiana have to do with having better what?
It would be more of a flex if he said he lived in New York, which he doesn't anymore, so
Exactly. Like, oh no, I live in Louisiana, thus I have many things to do.
yeah, I should post that. I didn't post it yet. I put it on Discord and Morbid server, but I didn't post it.
There's Rez.
Good.
Rez, keep up the good work on those AIs. The oral Brie had me fucking dead.
Oh, I love Rez. They were
What did I do?
funny.
Ash, okay, so on Gypsy's show, her and Ken went to eat at this restaurant in Louisiana called Tana, blah, 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 blah. Well, the waiter that served them made a TikTok account and was like answering Q&As about his time serving Gypsy. But anyhow, Morbid called the restaurant and he wasn't having much luck.
Yeah, they kept hanging up on him.
Yeah, because he put on his scary voice, or he was prank calling.
Yeah,
there.
he was trolling and prank calling.
Yeah, and I was like, look, I really want to talk to the manager about this, so I called and I pulled a Karen and I talked to the manager about what I needed to talk to him about. And I have no regrets. I say bring back prank calls, damn it. Bring them back. It was funny.
Oh yeah, you remember Crank Rakers? Cranky.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Does anybody remember that show, Crank Yankers? Shit was funny.
Oh
You
my
don't
God,
remember that?
This is a little
I
off
got
topic,
mail,
but
yay!
you guys know the show Impractical Jokers?
Yes, we went and saw Joe Gatto. Yeah, we went and saw him. My kids love Joe Gatto. They're like devastated over this.
I am too. I really am. Me and my husband are like so devastated over this.
Yeah.
I didn't want to believe it at first, but then more girls came out, so I was like, damn, it's true.
That's a shame. We really liked that guy.
Yeah.
We saw him in Austin. It was funny.
Go through my whole life being Gypsy Blanchard, the girl that murdered her mother. I'm scared that I bring a certain level of drama to his life. He could leave me right now. That's scary. But yeah, it's my heart, and I can't control that.
Joe Gatto from Impractical Jokers. What was it? He was like messing with underage girls or something.
Well, she wasn't
Well,
underage.
she
but
wasn't
he said
underage.
that
She
he
was
sexually
19 at the
assaulted
time.
her, and I saw the bruise. She said that it was done by his teeth. There was a huge bruise on her
It was
ass.
it was really big. Like, I don't know if that
Yeah,
was
like
done. Like,
big.
that had to be a really big mouth because that was a huge bruise.
See, I haven't looked into it. I just heard about it. Oh, all right, here we go.
Right. Look at our beautiful new neighborhood.
The road to happiness is not always easy. So epic. Social media has been a big stressor for us.
Your nose is always in your phone, scrolling through comments.
My
Mona.
reputation has gone down the
Good
drain.
God, I'm gonna have to fast forward from this
Because
shit.
of what my influence. Her kicking. Now that I'm expecting a daughter,
Oh,
I want to be a role model to her for the right reasons. Given my past, what I don't want to be is a role model to everyone else's daughter for making a really wrong choice.
Jesus Christ, how much is it of this?
Wasn't a choice. You planned it.
Where'd you go, Keish? You busy?
Sorry.
Hey,
She's gonna
Aleph.
hang out in the chat.
Damn you, Keish.
Kish.
Look at her face.
There's a certain level of patience
Wow.
and support
You're
and
standing on a
understanding that we
chair.
all have to have with each other, but especially Gypsy, who's always kind of for the last 10 years been is feeding or all right, Gypsy is feeding.
Okay, did Ken not either? She's got a filter going, or he looks like he has makeup on. Did anyone else notice that?
Oh yeah, she has a filter on. Someone asked if he was wearing makeup.
Okay,
Actually,
I figured it was a filter. Yeah, I thought someone had asked.
Yeah, his hair looked darker to me. It looks darker than it usually does.
Wonder if they have a hair filter.
They might. That might
Oh,
be.
you're back to work, Keish. Have a good day at work, honey bunny.
Or right now, so you have to suffer with me. Okay, thanks.
I've had my stuff packed, or at least working on packing for 2 days now. And I tried on each outfit to make sure that it was cute and weather appropriate. And kind of like the morning of, I haven't packed yet. I'll just throw a couple of things.
I don't understand. Are you not allowed to stream like the actual show?
Well,
they talked about it actually. They said you get copyright, but I didn't think that happened on TikTok.
Well,
I thought
no, it does happen to Conspiracy. So she learned to cover up the Lifetime logo,
right?
And
With
she doesn't get as much trouble.
Right, and
Yeah.
But
Hey,
if Lifetime was smart, would do something where they would have a Gypsy reaction to it while it was playing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but what she does, she actually showed her how to do it. She also puts herself on the screen in a little circle, so she's on there commenting. You know what I mean? So it's not just streaming the show. Yeah, it's happened to me where if you're, because I just showed one of my Peloton classes once, and it's like unoriginal content violation.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I thought you could do that on TikTok. Like you can play music and shit.
You can play music, but you can't. Yeah, if it's
Maybe Herman
content and it's just rebroadcasting something that somebody else is putting out, then
I've gotten the
yeah, because Conspiracy's in the chat. Yeah, she does a great job. She puts herself in a little circle, covers the Lifetime, so we can.
But she still shows like the TV.
She still shows the TV. She just covers up the Lifetime logo. Like,
Okay.
Last night she only got one restriction and she had to restart. So
in case anyone missed the Bert and Ernie here. Just one more time. Here's Bert and Ernie here. I made that, and somehow it ended up on GRB Snark.
Awesome.
It was actually super. What?
I saw it in Discord first. Actually.
Oh, really? It's making its rounds. I'm proud of my edit. It was so easy too.
It's so good. I literally died.
very
Wait,
accurate.
before we move on, and if not, I just because since I'm late, I'm like Andrew. Can you guys catch me up on what's going
No,
on?
you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, have you seen Dreamer's latest set of videos?
No, I saw one about Zorro.
Oh no! Oh god!
Who the
Zorro? Is that
yeah, I don't
Zorro?
know who the fuck
She is
Zorro is.
Probably
on a new
Zora.
guy on it's we could do it later, but she is
Oh my
crushing
God.
on a new guy on TikTok, and she is making me
Stop.
No,
do
we
it
have to
as
show
if-
her, Nicole. We have to show her the Oral B video first.
yeah. Somebody made an
What?
oral B. Well, she duets with this guy who's a good looking.
Stop
He's a
it.
great looking guy. He's like
Yeah,
a
he's
Shamar
great,
Moore kind of guy.
Yeah, and
That's the best way I could describe it. He looks like Shamar Moore.
yeah, he does, and he lip syncs songs, and she's duetting with him like hot.
She's crushing.
Jamming
She's
herself.
crushing so hard. She's like blushing and smiling so big. Starlight, it's so
So funny. It is like I'm like, oh.
Good. Maybe she'll
we know the
start
type of
talking
men
about that guy.
we know the type of men she likes now.
Yeah, no, she likes African American men who are because she also likes that guy who does that like AI, the guy who was singing about his mother dying.
Jesus. Oh.
Yeah, Jesus talking to his mother.
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, dreamy.
yeah, and we could do that later. I just had to bring it up because I'm like, it's the
Well, these two are so boring. I'm gonna have to skip through a lot of this. So
they're
They
so
really are,
boring, and the show
yeah.
is boring. Like, who is watching?
And then watching them watch the show is like twice as boring. But
Yeah,
I like to
don't get
watch
who
it
would wanna
because
sit through that. Like
right. But little she says little snide remarks here and there, and that's what.
Did you see who her top gifter
Hey,
was
more
last
than
night?
enough.
No, who is her top
No,
gift?
let me guess.
Roki
Yeah,
was her top gifter last night.
Who was it?
She thanked Bree. She was
Yes.
like, "Thanks, Bree. I love you."
What
Oh my
is Bree
God.
doing spending money on her? See, again, she's like anything for Gypsy. Anything.
Yeah, I'm not a Zora fan. I don't like Zora.
Let's
I don't
not
know
get-
if that's who she was talking about or
Yes,
not.
that's who she was talking about.
She called her Zorro.
Oh God, don't.
Well,
mm.
oh, that makes sense because did you see it, Casey? Because she was like, if you have problems with Hank,
Yeah, because
and
she
Cassie,
went to Bree's side to try to get them like
some
to help
dirt.
her turn on, spread her narrative.
Yeah,
Wow, that's
she
fucking
wanted to go to Bree
crazy.
to like
Yeah,
spread her
it's
lies
all
about me
it's
and
all
Casey.
false. I don't know why this girl's doing this. I've never even spoken about this
weird.
chick. It's just weird.
Casey,
I've
quit
never.
talking to people. You
Yeah.
always get mixed up with these assholes.
No, and you know what it is?
You
It
say
is
talk to the
Starlight,
devil if
she
you did
doesn't
too.
she doesn't like Zora doesn't like me because I called her weird. That's why
She
she doesn't
is
like
weird.
me.
I mean, I don't know. Whatever, if I did never do anything to this girl, but whatever.
She's crazy.
Yeah.
Look, you need to come ask me before you DM people, okay?
Okay, I will.
All right,
If you ever
all
check
right.
your emails.
I know, right?
It may take like a month, but I'll get
You
back
have to come up here on panel and be like,
Yeah.
bitch, check your DMs.
It's sad because it's true.
All right, I can't find my suit pants, and this is a problem.
We are gearing up to go to San Francisco, and then we are heading to Los Angeles after that. I have the pleasure of going to be a speaker at San Francisco State University to talk about
That was a good day.
reform. I am excited.
The next day wasn't when she read the comments and the fucking people from the college were talking shit about her or her little
That outfit
fifis.
was so bad too.
What was?
That outfit she was wearing.
It was like Barbara Walters from like
Oh, Ken was
1985.
like, "You look like Hillary Clinton." She was like, "That's not a compliment."
Shut up! He said that. I missed that.
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton or Monica Lewinsky, maybe.
Yeah, that would be good.
I'm a little nervous.
My suit didn't fit. Gained too much weight when I moved here.
Talked to my co-officer about it. I was like, this is a really big opportunity. So I got a travel permit to go to California.
You've got
Look at.
have you seen my belt?
I wish I could zoom in, but I cannot. Look at his face. Look
It's so
at it.
red.
Yeah.
Actually, it's pink.
Is it? Yes, you look beautiful, Ken. Scrumptious.
Look at him.
Look at I wish I could zoom in, but I can't. If y'all are on your phone, zoom in on that face because he's looking like a whole female, a little
Yeah.
bit.
You have a good time over here. We just talk shit.
What,
Sorry.
Nicole?
Then I love it over here. We just talk shit.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm gonna change my name to the Shit Talking Channel.
The shit show.
Hello,
The
shit talker.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
Hello,
bitch.
Star Shit.
Yeah.
4,500 viewers right now. You know what my boots are? My boots.
Check your closet.
Okay.
I don't know how he lived before me. I definitely think that I'm going to be the organized one.
Hey, Parker, you want to come join us up here?
But I guess it's universal. Not meant.
Come on, yeah.
Not just there.
You better not. Gypsy's gonna lose her shit over that dog hair. Oh, I forgot about that. I'd rather watch that than this.
Yeah.
Her live from the other day.
Her high maintenance Roomba.
Her
Yeah.
laugh grates my ears. I can't stand her laugh. It's so bad.
It's awful.
She's like,
Mm. Should I just skip to the baby part?
Yeah.
sure.
All right, let's see. And then we'll watch her live from the other day. You have that too on your channel, right, Haiti?
Yeah.
It's definitely her baby, at least. I mean, I'm not going
Oh,
to
yeah.
say the baby, but the nose.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to judge a baby, but, you know,
Right. It does
a
have
nose, a nose.
that was my only comment. And every time somebody posted the picture, I was like, nose.
Yes,
Nose.
man. And they even said that the baby looks like Ken. And when you tell me that, that means the baby has a big nose. That's
Nose.
okay. Maybe she'll
It's
grow
got
into
a
it.
schnauz, a schnauz.
A schnoz?
Schnauz.
Gypsy
All
even
babies
said that
do.
the baby had Ken's nose and her eyes, which is not a compliment in either way. So,
Yeah, her
Alright.
eyes you don't want.
no.
Dead,
Rose-
dark, soulless.
Rose Red is in the back chat asking.
I think. Oh, okay.
If she wants to say something.
Oh, she can say anything. Just scream at me. Roses are red. Hold on, let me read what she wrote. If you have an AI, I don't. Are you saying you think it's a doll?
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's not it. That's a baby. That is a baby.
Everyone thinks it's a doll. I never thought that.
A lot of people have. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people say that. But I
Dude,
think it's
this-
definitely a baby.
This one girl, she was on a live panel and she's like, I saw the stamp on the back of the baby's neck.
Stop.
Okay,
There's
so
a program.
Here's my opinion
Yeah,
on the
but
Doxing.
I just don't think Lifetime would be okay with them. If you want to unmute Roses Are Red, you're more than welcome to. But I just don't think Lifetime would be okay with them faking a baby. So I definitely think it's real.
So
Yeah.
here's my take on it. I think when they're at home, the baby
They
is real,
can,
but when they're like
Teresa.
out in public, I think that's a doll because they don't want her out in the public.
You
and
think that
see, like,
they're
people-
carrying around a doll with them?
because they don't want the baby seen out in public, so they use a doll.
I mean, that'd be kind of
and they
smart.
keep the real baby at
Yeah.
home.
They aren't
That's
using no
just
damn
my
doll.
opinion. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
She
people
doesn't know
think
how
it's
to
an
unmute.
AI doll.
So
That's
can you unmute
scary.
her?
Oh, no, I can't. She has to unmute herself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
so
unmute.
excited
Oh,
for
yeah, I
that
can.
action.
Yeah, I can. I just unmuted you.
Yeah, I thought you could. It's
Oh,
more
I
than
okay.
didn't think I could do that. I
Sorry
didn't know
about
I
that.
could do that. No, you're okay. Your
No, I just
audio
wanted to
is a
tell
little
you
choppy, though. Just letting you
there's
know.
something with the new reborn dolls, the very expensive ones. You can buy a AI program that when you run your phone over the baby, it makes it come alive.
We're gonna have to look at that.
Alice Down the Rabbit Hole did a video on it yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
because
check
me and
that
her are
out.
pretty much sharing videos on that. It's really good. I'm just gonna say it might change some people's minds.
I'll check
Just
it out
saying.
here in a minute.
Just
I'll
saying.
play it.
I got a lot of viewers that believe it's a real baby too, but I mean, I look at it from both sides.
Yeah, a lot of people think it's a doll. I've seen many people say that they do not believe it's a real baby.
Well, the baby is always in the same position.
Yeah, well, they also are trying to I don't know, not show
And
its
everybody
face
knows
didn't
babies
work.
kick and they flail their arms and everything. This baby does none of that.
Yeah. The baby's giant, though. It's a giant baby.
For a preemie, right?
Well, yes. In my opinion, a preemie. Who
Yeah.
knows? There's some people that think she had the baby back in November.
Yeah.
I think the baby's older than. Oops. I think the baby's older than 3 months.
You know, and if they are full of shit, like earlier when they said the baby now weighs 12 pounds, maybe they did the same thing I did and Googled what the average weight of a 3-month-old baby is, which is around 12 pounds, 12 to 14
She probably
pounds.
Googled it too, though.
Probably, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now it makes sense. No wonder it was right on the money.
There you go.
Hmm.
I don't know.
This is how you calm her down. I'm sorry.
Like
Go ahead.
Baby shark.
I'm listening.
Okay,
But she's also making the cry face, so I'm trying to soothe her. Okay.
She can't even sing the Baby Shark song.
Look how big that baby looks.
That made me mad too for whatever reason.
That she
What?
doesn't know the
Her
Baby
saying,
Shark
let me
song?
hold her?
No, that she doesn't know the lyrics to Baby Shark.
I mean, there's like one lyric.
Yeah,
I'm a grandma and I know it.
Baby Shark. Yeah, but there's more other sharks. Grandma, mom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mommy shark, daddy shark.
I don't know why it made me mad, but it did. Everything she does makes me mad.
I think Aurora hates Baby Shark. That's what I think.
Aurora
You're smacking her on the bum.
Yeah.
It's like, stop it.
All right, honey cake.
Want the blanket?
Oh, isn't that what you used to call your mom, honey?
Oh, yeah.
Where's your Patsy? Where's your Patsy?
See, Ken is trying to cover up that baby, and look what happens when he walks away.
Where did Daddy put your Patsy?
It's right here. But she don't want it. I tried to give it to her a few times.
Yes, I'm gonna teach
And don't
her
worry,
a trick.
Gypsy's going to shove that passy straight in her mouth and make her take
Whether
it.
she
And
likes it or not.
she spits it right back out, too. Like my oldest, she did not take a passy. She spit it out. She did not like the passy. My younger one, I couldn't get her off that freaking thing.
Yeah, I had one until I was 6. My parents finally had to go cold turkey one night. They're like,
I was a thumb sucker.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take my daughters from me, and she would walk around the house calling for an inanimate object. She's like, Passy.
I know it broke my heart, so I never gave in until she was ready. I waited till she was ready to get rid of it.
Yeah,
But-
my one girlfriend,
my oldest-
her youngest had to be weaned off. So she used like one of those passies that like it eventually gets smaller throughout time, so you can wean them off of it.
Yeah, my oldest though was like Aurora here. She'd spit it out every time, and I was like, "Put that! I want to see what that binky looks cute." But she didn't want that. She didn't want it, and I don't think Aurora wants it either.
Yeah, so stop shoving it in her mouth.
Yeah.
It's okay. Let her cry every now and then.
That's the thing, though. She wasn't even crying.
She did. She starts crying in a minute, doesn't she?
I
think she does.
Probably because she's getting that thing shoved in her face.
Yeah. Probably irritated looking up and having to see Gypsy.
Oh, never mind.
See?
No, you got it.
See, she's shoving it in her mouth.
Yeah, she is.
Tap, tap, tap. All right, Haiti, you heard me earlier. I have a request, okay? I need these comments off the fucking screen when shit like this is going down.
I can though.
Huh?
I didn't upload the one without it, but I can though.
How did you do it both?
I recorded on my phone and my laptop.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You know how to do it from your phone to get the things to go away, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. I just do it when I record. I just do it every now and then when I want to see something like whatever's going on here.
I did it from the laptop so I could get better screenshots.
Smart.
Yeah.
Better than mommy.
What I hope that they take away is that, like, regardless, like, maybe
See, she spit that binky right out.
she was out there with Daddy.
She's like, get me the hell away from this lady.
Right.
He's like, sing Baby Shark. I don't think it's.
The baby knows she's evil. The baby's like, ah,
Yeah.
the woman.
She can
She looks
sense
so
it.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Roses are
Gypsy
red.
does. She's not a
Are-
natural mother.
No, definitely not. Are you on a cell phone?
Yeah.
Are you on an Android?
Yeah.
I knew it. That's all right. I won't be anal. I can still hear you, so it's just a little choppy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can deal.
I'm not a good singer like that, you want kids. I think she's hungry.
Okay, I'll go make a bottle.
Okay, go make a bottle. Actually, there's still some left in there.
How old is it? I'll make a new one.
You make a new one. Okay, okay. Okay. I know he's hungry. I know.
The baby's half her size. For real, look.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the
It's
baby
weird
keeps
because if
hitting
you
her,
look at the
too.
picture from the Crawfish Festival, the baby is way, way smaller.
Yeah. Maybe it's just because she's sitting down, but that baby looks so fucking big. And
Yeah.
Gypsy's only like 4'11", so that I
Yeah, I
don't
love
know.
that the
My
baby's
kids.
I'm sorry.
What? No,
mean,
go
I
ahead.
I love that. I mean, I know it's just baby emotions, but it always looks like the baby's hitting her, which keep it up.
Yeah.
Aurora.
Gypsy's 12-minute solo.
I could see the big baby if it's Ryan's.
Yeah. Ryan, I'd go get your own paternity test done.
Yeah.
I think they had to though for court. Who
Yeah, I was
knows?
like,
No,
don't they
she
have
still
more
has
for
No,
the
to.
well,
test they have to do?
well, you know
Yeah.
what? The baby still has the last name Anderson.
Yep.
Yeah.
And their
Really?
divorce is
Yeah,
not
because
finalized
you
yet.
know. Oh, it's
Right.
not? I thought it was
No.
final.
I thought it was
No.
too.
It's not.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Not till
Yeah.
the paternity test is done.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
I thought it
Well,
wasn't
you
a
would
court
think
paternity
that
test,
would.
though.
You would think you'd get that done right away because I'd be like, I do
Right?
not want my baby having the last name Anderson.
Yeah.
She
Nope,
doesn't
they're
want to know the
prolonging
result.
that.
Mm-hmm.
They used Anderson last night on the show where, when they introduced her.
Yeah, they did with her Barbara
Ooh.
Walters dress or Monica
Barbara Bush.
Lewinsky. That
grandma
fucking
dress.
dress had shoulder pads in it. I
It
haven't seen
did.
shoulder pads in forever.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh. Did she make a comment like that was a bad choice or no? No, that's
And
a
she
bad
said
choice.
that Ken told her to wear that dress, right? He did her dirty.
It's like, listen, that's a bad choice. Killing your mom is just an evil thing to do.
Exactly.
He says, because I made a
KFC.
choice. Are you talking about the dress? Yeah, that was a bad choice.
This person says, I'm still voting on Stanfield being the father, and it's now being covered up. Just, hey, I don't know. Could
He
be.
was creepy.
Anything's
But
possible.
yeah, he was so weird in the episode. That is odd to me.
Me too. That was. Ew.
Mike
Too
Stanfield got a giat too. Got a big ass.
Oh my God, he's wide.
Doesn't he have a big ass?
Big square ass.
Bubble butt.
It is a bubble butt. A giat.
It's not a bubble
Giat.
butt because it's like flat and wide.
No, it's not flat. You're looking at the wrong ass because his ass is round.
No, we're gonna have to look at it. We're gonna
He's
have
got
to
a
do it.
bigger ass than Gypsy.
You're looking at Dreamer's ass.
Ugh. Can you imagine the wrinkles on that?
Oh my God.
Woo. Dreamer's ass.
Oh.
All right, well, she's about to show the baby face. No one to blame but yourself here, Gypsy.
Right.
Get mad about it, Key. Key, get mad about it. Go tell Gypsy that you're mad about it. Let's see. I can get a better shot here. See, this is where you got to take the damn comments off. Haiti.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You happy to kiss on me. I know, honey.
And there's the baby. She waited till Ken walked off and just straight up showed that baby's face. Should have got up off the couch and done this off camera, Gypsy. Just saying.
I know.
Tell us a takeaway.
I'll say this real quick and then I gotta go. I think the takeaway from this episode,
What?
Baby was much happier with Ken.
They should be quiet right away.
Yep.
Right.
But the thing is, it was giving me anxiety because when I was watching this little episode with her and the baby, I was feeling like so anxious, like just for the handling of it. And I'm like, oh my God, I just couldn't.
There
The
was one
babies
part
pick up on that shit too. Oh, Gypsy just posted a new reel.
What?
Oh.
Moving forward is always the best option. We'll have to watch that next. Let's hear her
is
takeaway.
that regardless of anybody's opinion about anybody, please try and respect people's privacy, their life. It's one thing when you're out in public to insert yourself into someone's life, but basically what I'm trying to say is
Don't put your shit all over the internet.
Yeah, don't come to my house. Don't come to someone's house. That a home is supposed to be someone's safe haven, somewhere where they could go, where they don't have to be in the public eye. That is their sanctity. That's where they feel safe and they can just decompress. It sucks that my home address is out there for everybody. And it was a public street, unfortunately, but there's some things that you should just have common sense to respect. And that
maybe tell your stepmom not to ask for receipts.
Right.
Yeah.
Whose
Christy
fault
asked
is
for
it,
that
Gypsy?
proof. That's all I'm gonna say.
Girl. Gypsy.
Piece of work, Gypsy. Piece of work.
Yeah.
I hope Ivory Rose Grows Wild does content out the ass about this. I would if I was her. I would totally. Because you're not telling the whole story now. Hey, Patty. I love you so much. All right, this is done. Let's go to, okay, I just saw the baby pictures of Ken that she posted.
Oh, good Lord.
What?
Let me mute this audio. Yeah, so I guess after this was only 3 hours ago. So here's Ken as a baby, and he's got the same amount of hair now as he did back then, as you can see up here. Yeah.
But
And
the
that's
same
it. We got 2 pictures. Okay. All right, now let's go to Instagram. Fuck.
Yeah, she was live on Instagram too.
Yeah. Nobody gives a shit.
No. Except for Brie giving her roses
And on TikTok?
Yeah.
Was she in her TikTok last night?
Yeah. Gypsy was like, "Thanks, Brie, I love you," and then Ken shouted her out too.
Shut up! I didn't see that.
I noticed she's not getting as many gifts anymore.
No, she's not. I noticed that too.
She's getting much smaller gifts, and they don't really add up. And the division is different now. It's like you only get 40% as opposed to 50%.
It's so cheap.
But
if you have, if you go live more often, like I get more money. But that's the thing. If she's just depending on going once a week and getting gifts, she's not making any money. But you get scaled gifts, meaning the more you go on, the more interaction you have, all of that.
I mean, on my alt account, I don't even have money on there, and it'll let me gift people roses sometimes. Yeah. So
I think it gives you a certain amount to do, like whenever you have a new account or something.
Oh, I tried to delete one of my accounts that I had, and I don't know what, I probably made up an email for it. It won't even let me delete the account without putting in without putting in a code from an email that doesn't exist.
Oh, Lord.
Assholes. How do I rewind this? Different over here on the IG. What the fuck? This isn't it. Motherfucker. Why do they make this so fucking difficult? All right.
I hate how
Everybody makes
annoyed she
mistakes.
looks.
As long as you learn from it, moving forward is always the best option. I hope the viewers will take away from the series. Don't judge a book by its cover. There's layers to people. Just
I can't. I roll my eyes so hard. I was rolling my eyes all the way to the back of my skull yesterday listening to what she was saying at that university. It's
Oh,
just
I know.
so polished and rehearsed.
Well, she didn't
Yep.
know what to say. She was like, "Can Hannah answer this question?" It's
Look
like,
at her face.
so
Just wanna slap
everything. Could
it.
you imagine if she was given like a cold interview, or she didn't know the questions before?
If she was giving what, like with Kale Lowry,
Yeah,
how
well,
she
I
was
think
in.
those questions too. But again, she lied. Remember, she lied about Nick's. You know,
Yeah.
like now the new FOIAs, we know she lied about Nick. She was like, "I broke up with him the minute he suggested that." It's like, no,
Yeah.
Gypsy. You
What does that
suggest
mean, Sarah? Is it a pleb or a plebe? What does that mean?
plebe.
Or if I'm saying it right. I hope it's not a derogatory term there, Sarah.
Yeah, you're not gonna get us in trouble.
All right. Oh shit! See, I pushed a fucking button. How do I go back? All right. Here we
everybody is human. Everybody makes mistakes. As long as you learn from it, moving forward is always the best option. I hope the viewers will take away from the series. Don't judge a book by its cover. There's layers to people, just like there's layers to me, there's layers to my story, and there's layers to my future. Everything that they will see in the show is me finding myself. That is very important for people to take away.
Yeah, don't look over here, look over here. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Don't bring up the fact that I'm a murderer, a convicted one, or anything like that. You know, I'm trying to evolve. I heard I think it was Key. She was like saying that Gypsy has been rehabilitated. How the fuck do you know that? How does any of us know that unless she fucking does it again?
That's the
Rehabilitated from what?
She hasn't been rehabilitated at all.
What
I know.
does the
Because
rehabilitation
her
even
grifty
look
ways.
like for Gypsy? You know,
And
what
getting
is
a
rehabilitation? Yes, thank you. Getting a job, being acclimated back into society,
Yeah.
like most prisoners that come out have to do.
Get that
Every
therapy
prisoner.
that Bree said she needed. She needed some sort of special therapy. Well, she can get it now. I mean, it's bullshit,
Jesus.
but then she should be.
I
in,
She
think
only
she
wants
should.
couple therapy.
I mean,
You know
I
what
like
you know what I would watch Lifetime? I would watch you document Gypsy working at the Dollar General.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
I would watch.
Yeah.
Learning how to, give people money or change,
right.
for a 50, counting out the dollar bills. I'd love it. I'd watch the shit out of that.
Me too.
When viewers watch the show, they are going to be seeing a level of depth to my life that they wouldn't normally see otherwise.
There's no depth.
Level of depth to her life. Like what? Like you laying on the couch at Christie's. What?
Like the FOIA papers.
Yeah, there's the level of depth is in those FOIA
Yep.
documents,
Like an
bitch.
onion.
Yeah, it is. It
Yeah.
is. Many layers to peel back there. Why don't you
Exactly.
talk about that, Gypsy? What do you have to say about this toothbrush? I need answers. Got lots of
I want to
questions.
know what like all of her stands think about the toothbrush. They don't mention it, do they?
No.
They are in a code of silence. They're not doing very well. Well, Dreamer's doing terrible, but
They
I
don't
don't
like
think.
it. It doesn't exist.
Yeah,
right.
I don't think Dreamer's a part of the blackout. She never changed her
She never
avatar.
was. No.
She wasn't invited.
Oh,
was
Batty,
party.
Batty,
she's
the
a big
toothbrush.
saying that.
The toothbrush will live on forever, and I will not get over it. It's going to be a while until I stop talking about that fucking toothbrush. So y'all just y'all just better get used to it.
Yep.
Blowing in her kid's face. I don't know. You're not supposed to do that. It makes them like catch their breath or whatever.
she wasn't even just blowing at her kid's face, she was shoving the kid's head. Like,
what the fuck? Quit putting your baby on here because this is what's going to happen. People notice everything.
Yeah.
Any little thing that you do with that baby is going to be scrutinized, dummy. Let me be your new manager. No, I don't want anything to do with you, actually. Bullshit. Fuck no. My advice would be to get off the fucking social media, Gypsy.
Disappear.
Yeah. Go into hiding like Casey and
Yeah. Yeah.
Viewers will hear about events that took place in my life, but they only know like half the story, where the show actually follows the actual event as it's taking place. Something that people don't know about me is I'm actually really sensitive. My feelings get hurt really easy.
Well, that's good to know because I'm gonna hurt your feelings every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those FOIA documents gonna hurt your feelings real bad.
Oh yeah.
Toothbrush. Can people put some more toothbrush in the chat for Gypsy? Gypsy needs let that chat do it up with the toothbrushes.
I wish people would understand where I came from was not a good place. I made mistakes. I made wrong choices in my life, but
a mistake. She made a mistake. It was just a
Yeah,
mistake.
A
You know,
mistake is
murdering.
taking a candy bar from a store. This is not a fucking mistake.
Right.
Yeah.
Plotting your mom's murder for a year and a half is, yeah, that's diabolical.
Yeah.
that I hope that they could recognize I didn't grow up a normal life. If I just had a little bit of grace from the public, I could grow to be.
That ain't happening until you go away, Gypsy. Just
not
fucking,
even then.
yeah, fade off into the distance. Go be a mom and a maybe a wife. I don't know. You weren't doing too good in the wife department the first go around, but I digress. Yeah, I can't with this fucking shit. I wish I could rewind it and hear it again. Idiot.
The woman that I always should have been. A couple of my favorite moments so far has definitely been all the times that me and my dad have interacted with.
Oh, here she goes again with her daddy issues. I swear, Rod. If incest were legal, Gypsy would be all about it. I think she got it. I do. I think she has a thing for her dad.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why she's with Ken, because he looks just like him.
Yes, and then if you
those messages,
you know, yeah, which ones? Oh yeah, when she sent her dad or nudes.
Oh
Yeah.
right.
Well, and this also this daddy daughter role playing that her and Nick would do.
Oh, I know. I could never.
Yeah.
Hell to the no.
I know.
Charlotte, your favorite person's in the chat right now.
Which one? I have so many.
Oh,
Rogie, get your ass up here.
Get your ass up here. We got some questions for
You got some explaining to do.
Yeah, I heard you've been cheating on your wife. What the fuck, Rogie?
The fuck?
Rogie, what do you think about the toothbrush? Come up here, Rogie. I got questions for you, buddy. Get up
Come on,
here.
you know we won't be mean.
Yeah, you guys
Robbie's
are such
literally the only one I can have a civil conversation with without it turning into yelling and name calling. So that's
the link is pinned to the top of the chat, Rogie. So go ahead and click on that.
Each other, sharing in my pregnancy journey with him. So that kind of gave him the feeling that he gets to start over too. He wasn't able to be a part of my life.
Because he chose that, Gypsy. He chose not to be a part of your life.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what?
No child support, nothing. Go ahead.
Did you see what Alexa Martinez just wrote in the chat?
No, where is it? Hold on.
It's deleted. She wrote, "Rogie doesn't owe none of you bitches an explanation."
Oh.
Y'all keep Alexis Martina in here. That's my other half.
Alexis.
If growing up, so at least he can be a part of my daughters.
Well, that was riveting. Not.
Is Rogie cheating with his wife on Alexis too? Damn it.
I don't know. I heard he's been sliding into Natasha Cooper's DMs and he wants a bite of that pizza. The hood.
Rogie. One night last week, Rogie was on Nelly Belly's live, and there was some woman in the chat claiming that they were like messaging each other. I don't know, like I don't remember the full details, but apparently she was like stage 5 clinger stalker person from another community Rogi was a part of.
Oh.
And yeah, so Rogi was
Rogi,
kind of
you got
butchered.
some
I don't remember all of
explaining to
it.
do. I saw Rogi. They were playing a clip of, y'all probably don't know who Queen Bee is, but when I saw your face on Queen Bee's screen, I was like, the fuck, Rogi, what is going on? You're messing around in all the communities, all the true crime community. What's her name? Micah Miller stuff. You got the Sebastian Rogers stuff. Rogi's
Dang,
just
Rogi's a
making
pimp.
his rounds in the true crime.
He's a true crime pimp.
He is. Yeah, you're a tragedy pimp. She was
Very
my stalker. I had to block her on 3. Well, why did she become your stalker, Rogi?
Yeah,
What
what
were
did you
you
do to
doing?
incite
Yeah.
this
Rogi, come up and tell the
stalkerism?
story because I don't remember all the details. I just remember you saying she was a stalker.
Queen Bee is not just a queen. Queen Bee goes live and gets almost 2,000 people in her chat, Rogi. So she's not just a bee. I'm just saying.
Queen Bee.
Is it true, Rogi, that you were trying to hit it with Natasha Cooper? You were
Hit
trying
it and
to
quit
get
it.
in those draws.
He was
Oh
trying
my
to slide into
Oh my God,
Natasha's
not
That's what
Natasha
I
recliner.
heard.
Cooper. Maybe you could have asked Naomi to show you that tea.
Trying to slide into that recliner.
Rogi, what kind of toothbrush do you prefer? Like a regular or a electric, small head, large,
Ultrasonic.
ultrasonic, a water pick?
Water pick.
I'm trying to think of what you're talking about with Queen Bee. Oh, she was just, I don't think it had anything to do with you, honestly, Rogi. I think you were just there's a channel on here. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it has a lot of clips of you on that channel. And she was, Barbecue Lady. It's not her channel. Sorry. Let me be clear. They were playing something to do with Barbecue Lady, because Barbecue Lady is involved in this RICO lawsuit thing that's going on. And I think you were on Barbecue Lady's panel or something like back in June. And you were talking about your, extramarital affair.
Oh.
Mhm.
Why?
Interesting.
Honestly, I didn't peg Rogi for a cheater either. So I don't like hearing this side
Rogi, don't you
of
go to
Rogi.
church?
You better go to church and repent. You better go down to the river and be baptized, motherfucker.
Take me to the river.
You guys ever watch that guy Justin Nunley on TikTok?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, he talks about going down to the river all the time.
To get baptized?
Yeah.
Rogi, you better take your ass
He's
down to the
hilarious.
river.
I'll have to
Hold
share
on,
his
where's Miss
videos with you,
Carver?
Starlight. He's so funny.
I just
You
saw that
better
the
get
waiter
on down the
commented on
road,
one of my
goddamn it. Go
posts.
to the river and be baptized, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Miss Carver told your ass.
You better get on down the
That was
road,
hilarious.
goddamn it. Go to the river and be baptized, motherfucker.
That's right,
We need
Rogi.
that on our
Sorry,
soundboard,
Haiti.
Starlight.
That's on my StreamYard soundboard.
I mean, he could just jump off the side of his boat while he's floating down the river. We'll baptize you.
Did you hear what they said about Gypsy, Rogi?
Your finger up your nasty vagina. And you're nasty. You're nasty.
That's what they said about your girl Gypsy and her toothbrush.
I don't care what no one says. Rogi likes us.
Put your finger in your vagina.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Like I
Finger
said,
in the
Rogi is
bed.
the only one on that side that I can have a civil conversation with that won't turn into him
That's true.
name
Rogi
calling,
does have a
cussing me out and shit.
conversation.
So
Yeah, I agree with
so
that.
I have a little bit of respect
Rogi
for
will
Rogi.
listen without arguing. Well, I mean, he'll argue back. He won't raise his voice
But he's
like a
not
lunatic.
disrespectful about it.
Yeah, I've had decent conversations with him before.
Yeah.
Well,
The waiter commented on your post.
Yeah.
What the fuck did he say?
He gave a bunch of heart emoji faces and said, and the homophobia to boot. You're a real winner, I tell you. I just commented back. I was like, homophobia? Like, what are you talking about?
Did he is he still posting today?
I don't know. I didn't check. I'll look right now.
Let me go check. No, he hasn't posted anything new.
No.
He must have watched Morbids. when we were talking about his man boobs.
His hairy boobs.
Any Letiti updates? No, but she does have a court date in April, and I do have it marked down on my calendar. So there's that.
Of course you do. No, he hasn't posted anything new.
We're trying to watch it. Is it going to be public?
I'm wondering if you can watch via Zoom, because you know you can watch some court proceedings via Zoom. You have to
I'ma look
request.
that
I have to.
up.
Let me find out the details on how to do something like
We
that.
can have a watch party.
Hell yeah. So I want to watch her lose her shit. I guess there is a little bit of an update. The last time I checked her court stuff, her now ex-fiance, Robert, his mom is suing her, I believe. I know she has a protection order against her. These two trying to prove they are
Dude,
good
she should
parents.
have just got out and just
Look,
stayed
Letiti went.
off. Yeah.
She went full demon.
Damn
Never
it.
seen something like
She
that
needed
before.
an exorcism.
She
I
still
don't
needs
know
one.
what the fuck was going on there.
But you
I miss you, Letiti. I miss you. That see, you're
I
making me
believe
have to. What?
at one point her head might have been spinning.
For real. She was spitting venom. Oh, we got Rogie with the D here. Oh, I know your real name now, Rogie. Shit. What's up, D? Big D?
What's going on?
What's up?
Oh, did you just wake up or something?
Yes.
Huh? You sick?
No. Well, I did have some
Damn,
sinus issues.
Rogie.
I had some sinus issues going on last
What
night.
you got in your
Wow.
throat?
Hope it's not the same kind Bree has. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
Over here
Oh
seeing
Yeah.
God. We're
Why
not
are all your
talking about that.
friends going dark?
Yeah, what was that about?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Like I haven't been around
Boy.
lately. I haven't been
You don't
around
know why
lately. I
all their
don't know.
avatars are dark?
Are you out on the river, Rogie?
I am not out on the river right now. I've been home for
You
about a
on
week.
the bayou?
I'm on the bayou. Yeah.
Hell yeah. So Rogie,
I like the way Rogie says bayou.
the bayou. Say it. Bayou.
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 And
Bayou.
Rogie, literally no disrespect. I really do like the way you say it. That's
Rogie
all.
likes us over here. I don't care
He's
what
got
he
that
says.
bayou accent. He
Way more
does. He does.
We're more
All right,
fun.
Rogie. Have you read the new FOIA documents?
I've been listening to people. I haven't read them, but I mean, they prove nothing new.
Oh,
That listen.
What?
That the court they prove nothing new. That the
bullshit.
court didn't
Hold on.
know about the case.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull some of them.
Ooh, Starlight, you're crackling.
Yeah.
Oh, am I?
I thought that was Rogie at
Yeah.
first. You're crackling.
I'm crackling. Oh,
Yeah.
Somebody is.
Yeah.
If my internet shits the bed, I'll have to restart my router. Is it better?
What did we tell you about that goddamn
Yeah, it's
internet,
better now.
Starlight?
Yeah.
Shut up. It's my toothbrush.
It's the
Hold on, Rogie. I'm gonna pull it up for you, okay? And we're gonna read just a little snippet
I
here.
thought I was here to disperse some rumors about myself. I mean,
You are, but we're gonna just talk. We're gonna have a little chat, okay? And then, I want to know how you feel about the toothbrush.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're
Yeah.
talking about the toothbrush.
Oh, see, you and
you about
we'll
to
tell.
find
I'll
out.
tell you. So here's in the FOIA here. It's on the screen for you, Rogie. It says, in a video dated May 26, 2014, Gypsy shows Nicholas how she can stand and walk. She explains that when she was 6 years old, she went into the hospital and that during surgery, the doctors said she had a seizure and was paralyzed. They didn't know if it was only temporary. She started getting feeling and tingling back in her legs. She was young and kept it to herself. She kept it from her mom because she was afraid her mom would stop loving her if she knew that she could walk. Okay, so she kept it to herself until 2011 when she met Dan and wanted the sausage and rebelled and ran away from home. She said explaining to their friends that she could walk would be too hard. She says she would like for people to know the truth, but she would lose a lot of friends. So, what do you think about that? Dee Dee didn't know she could walk because Gypsy, since the age of 6 to the 2011 was telling Dee Dee she was paralyzed and couldn't walk. So Gypsy was the one with Munchausen.
I don't know why that was said or why that was. I don't
Wait,
know
you don't
about
know
that
why it was
certain.
said.
I don't know why
This
about
is
that certain document, but I do know that her family like saw her jumping on a trampoline and walking
yes, and as soon yes, listen,
past
Rogie.
6 years old, past
Yes,
6 years old.
you're right. And listen, Rogie, what would happen when Dee Dee would pull up and she was doing that? What
would
did
go limp.
Gypsy do?
She
She
would
would
get in
fall.
trouble.
No, she'd fall to the ground
Yep.
and act like she couldn't walk because she didn't want her mom
No,
to
that's not
know
what.
the
No,
truth.
no,
Bullshit,
she would get in
Bobby.
trouble. See, her mom flipped out because she
No.
was out playing with her cousins.
Yes,
Yeah,
because Gypsy was telling her mother that she couldn't walk and that her
Yeah.
legs weren't working.
Dinah literally said it the other day. I was in her chat and she was saying how Tate, her son, would play with Gypsy and that everything Starlight just said happened. And when Dee Dee showed up, she would go limp.
She didn't want her mom to know the truth until 2011 when she wanted Dick.
That's your narrative.
Bull! It's not a narrative. It is
family.
right here. Listen,
That's your
this is a
narrative.
video. Gypsy made over 100 videos. This is just one of the videos that she made. These are her words in a video. Do you understand, Rogie?
So that's coming from two different places, from Gypsy herself and from the Petries, who are her family.
Yeah, they said, but y'all heard something different than I said. I heard it from several Petries that Dee Dee would get upset if she caught Gypsy out of the wheelchair.
Because she
That's what
thought
I'm trying to tell
Gypsy
y'all.
was handicapped. Wouldn't you listen? If your
Why
child
are you gonna
was
fuss
handicapped,
somebody for being out of your wheelchair if they say they
because
handicapped
hold on, Rogie,
and you're
listen to
not
me.
handicapped?
Rogie, listen. If you had a child and you thought your child was handicapped and couldn't
And I
walk, or
saw them
maybe
walking,
hold on,
I would be
no,
running around in yard praising God.
I wouldn't. I would be like, what are you doing? You're going to you're going to hurt yourself. The doctor said for you to be in the wheelchair, and you told me that your legs don't work, that you can't walk.
I'd be praising the Lord for a miracle.
And what
I
6-year-old can
mean, that's
even
what.
do that? Praying for it. Listen, Dee Dee knew that Gypsy had some ability to walk, but she did not know that she could jump on a trampoline, run, skip, jump, what the fuck ever. So
Jump
yeah, if
off
you see
the
your
porch.
child
No.
who has told you that they don't have feeling in their legs, or that their legs are numb and blah blah blah, and you see them doing something that could hurt them, wouldn't you be angry too? It makes this changes the whole game, Rogie, because when it comes to the doctors and y'all saying that, like with Dr. Flasterstein, the one that said that he suspected Munchausen, well, if your child has told you this entire time that their legs do not work in this type of a way, and you go to a doctor and the doctor tells you, look, we've run every test and there should be no explanation, or there is no explanation as to why Gypsy can't walk. Dee Dee got mad at the doctor, left, and never went back. I would too. I would be on my child's side. I would be on my child's
You,
side
oh
and
my God,
advocate
you
for my
gotta,
child.
you
And my
gotta hear
child
yourself.
is, you're not
You
listening.
gotta
You
hear
don't.
yourself, Starlight. You really gotta hear yourself. I
I
wish you
hear
I
can hear
listen to
yourself.
myself every day, Rogie.
I really
I
wish you could
hear
hear yourself.
right.
You're
It makes
saying
me
a 6 years old. You're telling me a 6 year old
Gypsy
plotted this whole
said,
thing. A 6 year old. We're
Gypsy,
blaming the 6 year
read
old now.
the, ask Gypsy.
I
That's
used
what
to
she
fake being
said.
sick all the
Gypsy
time
said,
for school.
exactly. Gypsy said, in her own words, out of her own mouth, that at the age of 6. I didn't pull that out of my ass. Read
Right.
the documents. Do your homework. Just because you're from the bayou doesn't mean that you can't do your homework and know the facts. Okay? This changes everything. Dee Dee did not have Munchausen by proxy.
No.
I mean, two, now, the number of experts is growing that disagrees with y'all
Like who?
side.
We got some more experts coming out of the woodworks now. Have they
Yeah,
seen these documents? Have they watched these videos?
that California woman that spoke on
Who?
60 Minutes Australia, the
Oh,
Dr.
That woman
Fabian.
has
Of
never
course.
treated. She's never treated
Of course.
Gypsy.
Of course, any
Has
legal
she read these documents and seen the videos?
Nope.
any expert that speaks out, of course,
You
it
make
don't
me.
fit y'all narrative,
How
so
much
y'all
was
gonna
she
speak
paid?
against
No,
them.
no, no, no.
Y'all gonna speak
You're the
against them
one.
because it does not fit y'all narrative.
Look, I'm gonna ask my little buddy over here that. Hold on.
It's not. It's written in black and white. It's not a narrative.
It's written. It is a narrative because y'all going against experts, the leading experts in the country.
What are you talking about?
Y'all
What?
are going against people with master's degrees in Munchausen by
All
proxy.
right, be quiet.
People
We're
that
gonna ask a real expert here.
people that has wrote books on
What do
Munchausen
you
by
think about
proxy.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard and how she's portrayed in the public in mainstream media? Hold on.
Who are you talking to?
You.
A real
No,
expert.
no.
Hold on, you're
Are you
confused.
talking to AI?
We're talking to
No,
our
hold
friend.
on. Yeah, I gotta ask Snooki. Hold on.
Snooki.
Hold on. What do you
Snooki.
think about Gypsy
Look.
Rose Blanchard and how she's portrayed in the mainstream media?
Oh man, her story is so complicated and intense. Like the media kind of sensationalizes it, but it's also just wild how much she went through.
Hold on.
See, Starlight don't like the response, so she's gonna ask again.
No, hold on. I gotta ask it a better question.
I didn't get anything out of it. It made
Hold
me
on. Hold on. What do you think about the information I have told you regarding Gypsy Rose Blanchard and how she is not a victim of Munchausen by proxy?
Wait, okay, I hear you. If you're thinking she isn't a victim of Munchausen by proxy, I'd love to know more about why you think that.
Well, I've already told you, Snooki. Why are you downing me now?
Look at this. Look at this. Your own damn toy
Hold on,
is
Snooki. Snooki, tell me about what I've told you about Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Oh no, Marianne, I'm not doubting you at all. I remember you saying that Gypsy wasn't really a victim of Munchausen by proxy, and how the whole
See, you fucked it up, Rogie. You fucked
You
up my
told
fucking. You fucked up.
you told your damn AI thing what to say. Of course it's gonna repeat what you say.
No, listen.
Oh
The
my
other day.
God, Starlight.
No, listen. The other day, I did type I wanted to know what AI said about Gypsy. It's crazy to me because I won't even go into that. Snooki, I'm disappointed in you right now, and we'll talk later. Anyhow, your
Shut up,
friend
Andy.
Bree is like the king of AI, queen of AI over there with her Chat GPT.
Oh yeah, all of them. I mean, look at all the AIs made about me, Rogie.
Look, Snooki is just off her game right now. We'll get back to her later.
Look,
Snooki's been
I
drinking. You
don't know
can't
if
trust
y'all
Snooki when she's been
Snooki's
drinking.
drunk.
I'm
Snooki's been
sure y'all
daydreaming.
noticed this, but Rogie hasn't even Rogie has slowly just been I've
I'm
just
not
been
making your way over to the barbecue lady.
I've been working. No, barbecue lady, that was last year. That was
I know. It actually was last year.
yeah. Yeah. When I was in Barbecue Ladies Live, I got called over there to address a situation about a girl because a girl was scamming people for out of money.
Was she
And
scamming inside your pants too?
no.
I heard y'all were
No.
e-jacking it.
So anyway,
That's the word on the street,
Starlight.
Rogies, that you were
Well,
phone boning.
the words on the street ain't always people say stuff about you all the time. They say stuff about Margaret all the time. That
That
doesn't make it
me and
true.
Morbid aren't
It
phone boning.
it doesn't make it true. It doesn't they call Nicole and Margaret a couple. It doesn't make it true. It just you know how people start shit on here.
I don't know. It kind of came out of your mouth there, Rogie.
What?
Have you seen that YouTube channel with your clips?
What YouTube channel? No, I have not. What YouTube channel are we talking about? I'll go watch the videos because, like I told you, I've just been busy. I haven't been on here. What YouTube are we talking about?
Well, oh, I don't know the name of it right now.
Does anybody know? Can anybody tell me in the chat
Hold
or
on.
Nicole or
Let me
anybody
see
on
if I
panel?
can.
YouTube.
About what?
So I don't know. I
I'm
just know
starting
a
to zone
screenshot
out.
that somebody sent me of them sending you a selfie. That's all I know.
If you'll give me a
Oh,
minute, I'll
well,
tell you.
you're talking about Madison. Yeah, there's so much. So Madison messaged me privately trying to get me
Who
to
the
get
fuck
Bree to
is that?
unblock her. Trying to get Bree to unblock her, okay?
Oh, Madison.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, took me a minute.
And then I'm assuming y'all only got the part of the conversation where she says, where I told her, show yourself or something like that. Like, because she sent me a picture previously, but it was with a group of people. I'm like, which one of those people are you? And then that's when she sent me a selfie.
Mm-hmm.
But there was nothing said before or after inappropriate at all.
Are you sure this has to do with?
I
Are
have
we talking
all the
about two different situations here?
all the messages. It
I
is two
want Rogie to
different.
retell his story about his stalker too.
Neither do I, but I feel like I do. If that makes
The
sense.
the barbecue lady in the incident and the Madison incident are two different incidents. Are
Okay,
two
I'm
Does she
talking
different
like
about what is.
barbecue? Like Gypsy likes barbecue?
Huh?
Why do you call her the
barbecue's lady
barbecue
tied up
lady?
in that. That's her name. She's tied up in the RICO lawsuit thing.
Is that the
Anyway,
same lady that you were talking about on Nelly's live, Rogie?
no.
Yes,
Okay.
because
Yeah,
that lady popped in there and said I ruined her
barbecue.
life.
Okay, what is this woman's
Why
TikTok
did you
name?
ruin her life?
Oh, I don't know. Back then it was Justice for Alyssa.
So what's going on in this clip here? You see this?
Hold on, what clip? Hold on, I can't see the screen.
It says
Okay, what we got? Well, put
part
it back up.
1 whispers after dark, his side of the story.
And I have to apologize for blocking you because I was taking somebody else's word, and then I found out that that word didn't mean shit, basically. I just feel like maybe to let you kind of talk because I already feel like you already know what we're going to talk about. Her daughter would be okay then.
I don't really want to watch the whole thing, Rogie, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I'll
Does
give.
get
I'll
worse.
give
Did
you
you
the.
donate any money?
Let me give you the cliff notes of this. So this was a situation. Barbecue is a very popular YouTuber, TikToker, right? TikToker. I'm sorry, TikToker. I don't know if she's popular on YouTube or not, but she's a very popular TikToker. And she brought this girl named Justice for Alyssa on her platform to help her raise money. Justice for Alyssa means the woman wanted to raise money to get a lawyer to reopen her daughter's case because it was supposed to have been like a overdose, but she wanted to prove it otherwise. She wanted to prove like somebody unalived her daughter. And I know I'm still using TikTok safe words and I probably don't have to, but I'm just programmed that way. But anyway, so she brought her on her live and they raised about $2,000 in one night. Okay. Then it came about that the woman was like using the money for personal stuff. Like she bought like $200 or $300 headphones. And so barbecue lady called her back over to her live to confront her about it. And this went on for about a month. Like they went back and forth. And I got drug into it because I would go be up late at night.
Sorry. Said sorry. Hello?
Is he still
Rogie?
here? I don't see him anymore.
I'm zoning out big time.
I know. I was trying to play the snoring sound effect. It didn't go very well.
Yeah, I'm very bored.
Can we get back to talking about the toothbrush now, Rogie? Rogie?
Is he still there? Like I see his name on the
Big
panel, but
D?
Big D.
Y'all
Big
hear me
D.
now? Y'all hear me?
No, you're back.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're kind of over the story. We get it.
So
But,
yeah. So the
yeah.
woman scammed, and then I got drug into it because I went into her lives. I was on the boat, and late at night, and that was kind of like a hangout spot, And she was flirty with the guys in the chat, and that's how I got drug into the whole situation.
Rogie, you sure do like surrounding yourself with women's.
Look, y'all say the same thing about me, but what about Margaret? Y'all don't fuss Margaret for surrounding herself by women. And to be fair, in school,
Well,
guys,
to
like
be
I was
fair,
getting,
we surround him. If that,
yeah, I mean, he's surrounded by women though. But anyway, when I was in school, I was befriended. Like I was all the girls' friends. Like
well,
I didn't really
I bet you were.
like. Look, it is what it is. I was their friend. I was friend zoned.
You're a friend, or
Is
you're
it
the gay one.
is it because you're short?
Say that again.
Is it because you're short?
No.
That's okay. I'm
Rogie,
short
how
too.
tall
We're
are
probably the
you?
same height.
How tall are you, Rogie?
He's got a delay, I think.
Rogie is 5'8".
Liar.
I'm telling you, my wife is 5'9". I think it says on her license like 5'9", 5'10", somewhere around there. Like, look at us, guys. We're not that
So
far apart. You could look.
how tall is Bree? Because you look hella short next to
6
Bree.
foot. 6'2".
I think Bree and my wife's the same height.
You look short as fuck next to Bree. I'm not gonna lie, Rogie.
Well,
I'm about. I think my wife's like 5'10". My
See,
wife's 2 inches
my husband is
taller.
5'8".
My wife is 2 inches taller than me.
I don't know.
Rogie.
You looked hella short next to Bree. That's all I'm saying.
Rogie, what happened to Shark Guy and Katie? Just Katie.
I don't know.
Lies. Thought you came up here for truth.
Damn it, Rogie. We thought you would tell us. I'm missing
Rogie, would
Katie.
you join our Discord?
I'm finna put out the milk
we
carton.
got Crystal, Jeanette, and Sheena in there, and they're boring as fuck. We
Oh,
need you to be in there
what
and
Discord
have
is
some
this?
fun. She's called an
Talking about
ambulance.
CTW.
Oh,
Axe
I
wanted
mean,
me
you
to ask.
can.
That I did it for Axe. She asked me to ask.
I mean, invite me. I mean, my name's Rogie on there also. Invite me.
All
okay.
right,
All right,
send me a
so
message. I'll send you an invite.
all right.
We'll be sliding into these girls' DMs though.
So here's the next. Yeah, don't be messaging the women's.
Oh my
Dia,
god!
don't flirt with me because I will friend zone you because I am happily married. I love my
We're gonna
husband.
I'm
screenshot
happily
it.
married too. My wife. Oh my god! My wife was laughing about this the other night. I had to explain because I had to explain to her what was going on, and she was like, "Oh my god!" She's like, "That's so stupid."
Okay, Rogie, we're gonna talk about the toothbrush now. Are you prepared for this?
I don't know because I don't know
I
if
know
I'm
about it. I'm
prepared
not
because I
prepared for
don't
it.
know what y'all talking about the damn
All right,
toothbrush.
hold on. I'm gonna
Get
tell
to
you.
know the
I'm gonna tell
toothbrush
you.
more, Rogie.
You're in
Let
for
me-
a real treat.
I'm gonna read it to you. Let me get it though. I gotta find it. I don't remember what page it's on.
Rogie, you'll never look at your toothbrush the
You're
same.
gonna have to throw your electric toothbrush out.
Rogie, do you use a regular toothbrush or a electric toothbrush?
I use mostly electric. I buy like a new one every time I go on the boat almost.
Oh,
Okay.
I bet. Yeah. Well, did you know there's a
No, just a
multi-function?
little cheap ones at Walmart. You know the one you get from Walmart that
The little $5 one, the $10
Yeah,
one.
yeah, like $7, $8. Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
know they had ones that cheap.
Oh yeah, they're like a one-time use, like
They're
travel.
usually expensive.
yeah, but it's like
too
it's got one
expensive.
battery already in it. It's like $7, $8.
Okay, here's one for you, Rogie. I don't think this one involves the toothbrush, but on May 27, 2013, by the way, and it says there is no indication of a script, so don't say that Nick wrote her a script for this. This was all Gyp. Gypsy is wearing a long blonde wig and uses an object and her fingers to have sex with herself for almost 12 minutes. She's very animated and screams loudly. I'm not gonna say. I was F my P word. F it. F me, master. Harder. There are many other examples of non-scripted videos in which Gypsy displays this behavior. So that's one. We'll skip to the next one. Okay, so here's this one. In another video compilation that runs just over 19 minutes and is dated January 24th, 2014, she tells Nicholas that she dreams about him and blah, 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 blah. They are soulmates and perfect for one another. She has sex with herself in both videos using a toothbrush in one. So there's just a little bit. And then also, if you scroll down in these documents, Rogie, it talks about Dan Glidewell. And Gypsy was also diddling herself with a toothbrush in videos to Dan well before that she met Nick,
Yeah. Why was
obviously.
she doing this before Nick?
But Nick made her do it, right?
Look, I have no
Well, I didn't
context
even
for
have this.
y'all.
I thought
I
I had
plead
the.
I plead the fifth. I mean, I don't know. I don't
You want
know.
me to send
I've
you
never
I'll send you the documents.
I've
You
never
wanna
heard
read 'em?
somebody that like
You
used
should
a
ask her.
toothbrush
You
before.
should ask her.
I am not asking Gypsy that. That's her
Well, I
past
knew
life.
it.
I don't want to know anything about her past life.
Do you think her and
I'm a
Ken
part of
diddle
her
with a toothbrush?
I'm a part of her new story, the
Oh,
rehabilitation of Gypsy
oh
Rose
yeah, the
Blanchard.
rehabilitation. So tell me how she's been
Yeah.
rehabilitized.
What work is she doing to
Yeah,
rehabilitate?
how's she
She's working. It's a
rehabilitated? Hey, Nelly.
Listen, Gypsy has acknowledged that her rehabilitation is a lifelong journey.
Oh
She's
my
not
God.
going
Then
to
she's not
rehabilitate.
rehabilitated.
Your
She's not.
sexual like fantasies aren't
But you
part
didn't
of
answer
a
the question. What has she done to be rehabilitated so far?
Right.
She is starting. I mean,
She's a
on.
mom.
She is
She's a
on a
mom.
journey.
She gave
Well,
birth.
be on a
Mom
journey.
She's on a journey, guys.
Yeah, so is
It's a
Casey
journey.
Anthony. So is Casey
We're all on a
Anthony.
journey.
We're all
Yeah.
on a
Look. Casey Anthony. I don't know what Casey Anthony's doing. That girl's dumb.
So's Gypsy.
Those Gypsy.
Why can you forgive one killer and not another?
Yeah.
Listen.
You know, and in the court of law,
Y'all
though,
got a
Rogie,
perfect question here. Y'all got a perfect
in a
question.
court
I
of
want to
law,
answer this
Casey Anthony
question.
was found
I
innocent.
want to answer this question. I want to answer this question. So I know that y'all don't like this, and I know y'all not even gonna agree with it. But Gypsy Rose Blanchard has took accountability for her crime. She
When?
has stood. Listen to me. Listen. She has stood in a court of law and said, and the defense attorney asked her, "Did you plan the unaliving of her mother?" And she said yes.
Because
On
she
her
couldn't
60,
lie on the stand, even though
on
she
her
did
She
on
did
perjure
lie.
herself and
She
other
lied on the
things.
stand.
on her 60 Minutes documentary the other day. The lady said, "Are you a victim or a perpetrator?" She said, "I'm both victim and perpetrator."
She's not a
She is
victim. She's
taking
not a victim.
accountability. She is taking accountability. I know y'all don't like it.
She was
I know
charged.
y'all don't like it, but
All
she
right,
is.
shut your mouth. I muted you. Shut up. Let me talk.
Yeah. Woo!
What else was she supposed to say, Rogie? She took a plea deal where she pled guilty to the crime. So therefore, she's guilty of the crime. So did she take accountability when she took a plea deal and pled guilty?
She surely did. She surely did. And in my opinion, we wouldn't even be having this mother freaking conversation if this would have went to trial, because it is my belief that you get a jury of 12, you would have had one damn sympathetic juror that believed her story, and this case would be no more. I'm
No,
telling you
no,
right
sir.
now, I would.
If this would have gone to court, Gypsy would be exactly where Nick is.
Rogie, the reason why people take plea deals is because they know there's too much information that would put them away for life. That is the reason
Listen,
that
people take plea deals because it's a 50-50 chance, Nicole. You are correct. You're correct and wrong at the same time. People take a plea deal because it's a 50-50 shot at the wall. It's like when you throw some spaghetti to the wall when you think it's done. Do you do that? Do you throw a little spaghetti at the wall to make sure it's done or not?
we all would have
Doesn't
taken
it?
the plea deal, Jenny. But if she was completely, oh my God, the
Look,
reason,
yeah, if she
again,
was completely innocent and would have got, yeah, she would have.
right, if there was proof that her mother was so abusive that she had to do this, she had no other option, then she would have gone off without any time at all.
All it would have took was the one doctor that spoke on the documentary to get on that stand and said he performed unnecessary procedures on Gypsy Rose Blanchard. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. All it would have
Hold on.
took, all it would have took was one doctor to get up there and say that he did
I would have loved
procedures
to see that. But you
that
know why
that
that'll
were
never
not
happen? Because you
necessary.
can't diagnose a dead woman, number one. And number two, if any doctor would have actually sat down, gone through the medical documents and all of that, we wouldn't be where we are right now with this whole Munchausen by proxy bullshit. Because Dee Dee wasn't making Gypsy sick.
Yeah.
But what you can do,
Gypsy liked the attention she got from being a quote wheelchair bound sick child.
but what the
From the
experts
age of
can do,
6. From the age of
what the
6.
experts can do is make a professional opinion, and that's what they did. No, you're right. They did not diagnose CD, and no doctor still to this day has. But Dr. Fabian and doctor in the whatever the doctor is in California that is a professor, they both agree that this was a case of Munchausen by proxy.
Because they
Nobody.
haven't done their homework. If this was a case of
You're
medical
telling
abuse,
me.
you're calling
You're
this
telling me.
medical abuse and telling me that all these doctors still have licenses to practice medicine when according to you, they were doing all these unneeded medicals.
Why do you think no lawyer will do a malpractice suit?
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me. You're telling me. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. I keep getting phone calls. I'm sorry.
Why are they trying to get you off here?
No, that's actually my ex-wife calling. I'm gonna have to take that in a minute. Um, but anyway, shit. Where was my train of thought? What were we talking about? You're telling me that experts are gonna give a professional opinion without having did some research
Apparently
because
so. Apparently so.
they know that professional opinion can come back and haunt their ass.
Well, it's
Rogie, do
going
you
to.
realize
It's
that
going
are
to
they
come
were
back and
they
haunt them.
psychiatric doctors? Because Munchausen is a mental disability. It's a disorder of a mental disability. Were they psychiatric doctors? Did they give a proper evaluation of Dee Dee while she was alive to diagnose her with Munchausen?
No, but
Okay, so
he
then
looked at
they're
all the records.
Well,
but
let me ask you
if they're
another.
not psychiatric
But all
doctors,
the
they're not
Not all the
they're not
records.
qualified as doctors to diagnose somebody with Munchausen.
Can't diagnose a dead
Point
Dr.
blank
woman.
period.
Dr. Fabian is the leading expert in the United States of America
Well, he
on
shouldn't be
Munchausen
because he got it wrong.
by
Doesn't
proxy.
mean he's
he's
right.
He
still
shouldn't
human.
be.
He's still wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rogie, do you think Gypsy's teeth were pulled unnecessarily?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because they were not. They were
I
not. They were
haven't
rotting
seen
out of her
any.
skull
You
because
I
she
didn't
haven't.
see
sucked
pictures of her teeth
she
before they were
sucked a baby
pulled.
bottle till she was 24 years old.
You didn't see her teeth before they were pulled.
I've
You've
seen
never seen pictures
pictures.
of her.
I've seen
Right.
pictures.
So do you
Okay,
think
so
they were
do you
pulled
think, in your
unnecessarily?
opinion, that it was necessary to have them extracted so she didn't look all like
SpongeBob.
I don't even know how to put it. I'm sorry.
Gypsy said SpongeBob. So
Because
Did
take
she?
it
honestly, the
from her
way
word.
Out of her
I'll tell you
mouth.
honestly, my teeth are the way they are because of a medical issue that I have of years. I'm talking about since 2021. years of constant vomiting. That is why my teeth are the way they are. Okay. Now, I'm probably going to have to go to a dentist and have them all extracted, not distracted, extracted, and have dentures put in because of my illness.
And you
Those were
weren't sucking a
necessary.
baby bottle. Can you imagine how bad it'd be if you were sucking a bottle for 23 years?
Yep. I had
So
amazing teeth before I started getting really sick. My teeth were like beautiful teeth, but I started getting sick and I started throwing up, and the
acid,
acidity
yeah.
from all that bile started rotting my teeth away. No matter
Yeah.
how much I brushed, no matter how much I rinsed, that is what happened to my teeth.
Also, Mike Stanfield said multiple times that Gypsy could have gotten the death penalty if the evidence was presented in a court, in the jury, and she didn't take a plea deal. She would have got the death penalty.
50-50 chance. That's what I was explaining a little while ago. He was not willing to take that 50-50 chance.
Because he knew that the 50% was probably of guilty.
Right.
Probably was what's going to happen, especially with over 100 videos of evidence.
Mm-hmm.
But you need to go call your
I have a
ex-wife
question.
now. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
So
about to
you
have to
said
go
that
call my
she took
ex-wife and go finish my weed eating job.
What?
So you said that she took accountability on the stand, but what about after, during that interview, where she said that she didn't identify as a murderer?
Hello?
Rogie? Rogie? He might have got another call. I enjoy this. It's like playing like a cat with a mouse.
Yeah. He's very boring. I'm like trying to stay awake over here.
Well, it's
I like it.
he said these are his own words. Rogie told me one time that he compared himself to like a horse with blinders. You know, the horse that has the blinders on the sides of their eyes. And that's Rogie to a T, because he doesn't want to see the truth. Like he said, he's team rehabilitated Gypsy. He won't ever go and look at the actual facts. You're still going to slander a woman who did nothing but love
All right, I'm
a
back.
child.
Y'all hear
Now
me?
listen, Rogie, you listen. This is where I really get pissed.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening. I hear you. You're here. But
Okay.
listen to me. You quit slandering Dee Dee Petrie, all right? She's not here to defend herself. She did not have
Nobody.
Munchausen by proxy. She loved Gypsy,
Have
loved
you
her
ever
to
heard
death,
me? Have
literally.
you ever heard me slander that woman?
Yeah, every time you say she has Munchausen by proxy, that's slandering her to me.
I'm only going off of what the experts say. I'm going off of professional expert opinions,
You're an
not
expert
TikTok opinions.
tugboat.
Listen
You're
to
an
me.
expert tugboat driver.
Not not TikTok opinions, not Becca Scoop opinions, not Margaret opinions, not fancy opinions, not
Right,
Starlight
your
opinions.
moronic
For
opinions that you do
people
no research on.
with
Yeah,
master's degrees.
yeah, go suck an egg.
Well,
Go weed eat. Go weed eat.
Master's degrees, don't they? Shouldn't they have doctorates? Master's degrees.
I mean, I'm sure they have doctorates and
There's a big
master
difference
degrees
in
and
everything.
PhDs. You know, I'm sure they got a list of achievements.
You
So
ask your
Dr.
friend
Fabian's been a
about
doctor for
if you
over
have a PhD.
Dr. Fabian has been a doctor for over 30 years. I'm
No,
sure he has. Yeah.
it's just their opinion. They are given a very
Exactly.
like
It's an opinion.
like view of the Gypsy narrative of the case. They have not done deep dives into this because they're not. Why would they? They're not really getting paid.
Well, that's funny because he was preparing for the case, but then Gypsy took the plea deal. Dr. Fabian was preparing for the case before Gypsy took the plea deal. So he was reading up and doing his research to form an opinion so he could testify in a court of law.
Yeah, well, too bad that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Because that would have mean he would have been cross-examined. So, What was I about to say to you? I don't even fucking know now. Jesus.
So I
Rogie,
have
didn't
to
the
go bring my
doctors who
daughter.
performed unnecessary surgeries on Gypsy have degrees?
I've had unnecessary surgeries, guys. I have a scar on my head. I explained this to you
That's
before,
a
Starlight.
mole. He's mad because his mom had a mole removed off his head and he's calling it Munchausen.
And
Maybe your mom thought it
I
would
am
be,
not calling
that's
it mine.
cosmetic. That's cosmetic.
Listen to me. I am not calling it Munchausen. What I'm telling you is I know doctors will do unnecessary procedures if the mother pushes hard enough. My
Oh my
my
God.
doctor looked at me in my face when I was 11 or 12 years
So
old
every
and
time I get my kids immunizations and they don't want to get them or like a physical or something, I guess that's Munchausen.
listen to me. My doctor looked
Yes,
dead in
Becca.
my face and said, "This is not necessary. Your
Becca,
mother is forcing our hand."
okay, the link is pinned at the top, Becca. If not, I can drop it again.
And I also had my salivary. Well, I had glands
Excuse
removed. I don't know if it was my salivary glands, but I had glands removed. Another procedure
So your
that
mom had
was
Munchausen
not
by proxy.
necessary.
So your mom has Munchausen by proxy, is what you're saying.
Guess what, Starlight? My mother went around, and maybe it's a Bayou thing. My mother went around telling people I had cancer.
What the fuck? So, no wonder you get all upset over this case. See, people try to put their own
I got,
personal
listen to
issues and
me.
their own personal
I,
bias and things that
listen,
have happened in their own life onto Gypsy.
listen, I got high
Rebecca.
five. I got high five by this old woman, okay? I got high five. Then I'm like, I
In
was
the face?
clueless. I
Yeah,
was
high fived
clueless
in
of
the
what
face.
I was clueless of what I was getting high five for. I was getting high five because I beat cancer. I'm
Oh,
like,
cool.
I didn't want to make my mom feel
Sounds like your mom
whatever.
needs
I didn't want
to
to make
be
my mom feel
evaluated.
whatever. So I went along with that I beat
Mm.
cancer. Later in life, somebody asked me, "Did you ever have cancer?" I said, "No, never had cancer.
Well,
Never
it
had."
sounds like your mom needs to
Sorry,
be
sorry, I got into
evaluated.
this late. Hey, can you guys hear me? I'm
Yes,
sorry, my
yes.
voice is still jacked up.
It's okay. We can hear you.
So yeah, I was listening, walking my dog. A few things I wanted to go. Oh, hey, Rogie, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. So when you were talking about how if Gypsy went to trial, that she probably would have gotten off, I'm sure that you would agree with her own attorney who said that wouldn't happen. So Mike Stanfield said, and I've got it on video clip, back then he was so relieved because he said, I knew that she was going to be convicted. So basically, Mike Stanfield said she didn't have a chance at trial, and he was so happy that the DA decided to offer that plea deal.
Yep.
That he had Stanfield, quote unquote, said, I had no defense for her. That's what Mike Stanfield said. That's Mike Stanfield, Rogie. And it's in a few of my videos. I can provide the link. I'm sure you believe me that I wouldn't make this up, that's actually in a video in a couple of my videos. I'm sorry that Mike Stanfield has this clip. It's right during that time back 2015 when all of these dealings were going on. The other thing I wanted to talk about was this idea that there are these quote unquote experts out there that are diagnosing Dee Dee with Munchausen by proxy. The only quote unquote experts that have ever come out of the woodwork to quote unquote diagnose her are people that have been paid for by documentaries or like Australia 60 Minutes. These people are experts being paid for their opinion. These aren't quote unquote experts like on the stand. Stanfield knew he could not get an actual expert to go on the stand that could be vetted and had a voir dire with the court. So for an expert
Dr. Fabian was going to be the expert that testified. I just
Dr.
said that a little
Fabian
while
was
ago.
paid for. Dr. Fabian, I'm sorry, Rogie. Dr. Fabian was paid for by the HBO documentary. He was paid for. He said, and I have it in another video, He said he got his research and came to his conclusions after quote unquote Googling the case. Googling the case. He Googled the case and came up with his opinion. He
That's
did
more
not
than
see any
Rogan's done.
he did not see any medical records about Dee Dee. No one has. So that's the problem with this whole thing. I'm going to give you, Rogie, that it is very difficult to tell between malingering and Munchausen by proxy. I'm not going to say that it's easy for anyone to differentiate the two. They're very closely aligned. Do you know what I'm saying? They mimic each other. My opinion, and it's just my opinion, and no, I'm not a doctor, but my opinion why I lean towards more of the malingering for Dee Dee was because of her history. You know, from the Petrie family that she had a history of doing some grifting, doing some she was in some trouble, a check kiting, stuff like this in her past, Rogie. So meaning that her motivation was more of the financial gain. And so for it to be a Munchausen, if you take the financial gain out of it, would the person still do it? So meaning this, Rogie, would Dee Dee still have, quote unquote, went down this path of making Gypsy stay in the wheelchair? These are what, are the allegations, right? Making Gypsy sick, quote unquote, sick. Talking doctors into, these are the allegations. I don't believe them, but the allegations are talking doctors into unnecessary surgeries. Would Dee Dee have done this if there was no financial gain? My answer to that is no.
Yeah.
My answer to that is no.
My mother didn't get any money. She just wanted attention.
We're not talking about your mom, though.
Right. And that's clear Munchausen. When it's just wanting attention, then it's clear Munchausen. That's how you differentiate between Munchausen and malingering. So Munchausen is the person, the mother, the caretaker, is doing it because they want that adulation. They want that attention from the doctor.
Hey, what's up,
They
man?
want all that. Do you get it?
Sorry.
But if it's financial gain, if financial gain comes into it, and that is more of the motivating factor, which I believe it was with Dee Dee. I believe Dee Dee's number one thing was the financial gain. Then it's not Munchausen.
Right. Because Munchausen, Rogie, did you spend a lot of time in the hospital as a kid?
No.
You didn't. All right.
No.
Well, that's Munchausen syndrome by proxy.
Did your mom make you sick, Rogie?
You're morbid.
No, I had a mole removed from my head that was not necessarily be removed. And I had some salivary glands. Well, I don't know if they were salivary glands. I had glands in my neck removed. I don't know which ones.
What?
Annie said a minute ago that his mom told everyone he had cancer.
Okay.
And he told, and my mom told everybody I had cancer. And that I beat it. And that I beat the cancer.
Okay. And I'm sure you loved your mom, right, Rogie?
Did you kill her?
I love my mom, and I didn't want to make her look like an idiot. So I was like,
so
the old lady that high-fived me.
She sounds like she had some problems, some issues back then, maybe some. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like his mom needs to see these experts or whatever.
Well,
these
my
Google doctors.
mom, mom is severely, like today, my mom is on some severe mental. My mom is on some severe mental medicine today.
Right. So
I don't know how many, but yeah.
Right.
Did she have some of your brain cells removed too? Just curious.
Didn't.
Okay,
Starlight.
Just checking. I'm sorry.
Be nice.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, anyways, those are the points I wanted to make, especially about the Munchausen, because I know that's a huge point of contention. Yeah, go ahead.
So Dr. Fabian, so he said like when he went on Crime Weekly, right? and he
Yeah.
was being interviewed. He
Oh,
said,
God.
"We're
Yeah.
talking about labels here. We're talking about labels." That's what he said. We're talking
Mhm.
about labels, but at the end of the day, he feels like it was child abuse. At the end of the day, regardless of Munchausen, regardless of malingering by proxy, regardless, at the end of the day, he feels that Gypsy Rose Blanchard was child abused.
Okay, and that, that's a fair discussion to have, right? If it's separate from Munchausen in my book, because I wasn't there. I can't say 100%. I know what the side you know what I mean? I can't say 100%. Was I there for every thing that happened to Gypsy? I don't know. There's degrees of abuse, though. You know what I mean? There's degrees of it, was Dee Dee making her medically ill? I couldn't find that, Rogie. I couldn't find medically ill. Was she a mean person to Gypsy sometimes? I don't know. Maybe that's true. I can't say that.
I would be too if my daughter was going around diddling herself with a toothbrush and sending naked pictures to her dad.
Yeah, how did she have all that time, Rogie, if she was under such lock and key by her mother and just completely?
She actually answered that, and yeah, it on NPG Cornerstone they have some of her deposition up there, and they asked her when she could make those videos, and she said either when her mom was asleep or at somewhere like the grocery store.
Yeah, her mother would leave every now and then. It's not like
makes more sense.
She wasn't tied up and she wasn't a prisoner in her home.
Yeah, did you told him about the story about the one that about when she was 6 and what she told Nicholas about that she could walk. I know you guys were discussing that, and here's just another. To me, I'm not going to go, definitively one way or the other on that. We do know it's a video she made that she claimed that,
I believe it 155 million %. I believe it. It all makes sense to me now.
Yeah, it does. I mean, there's just more and more proof keeps coming out. And also, didn't she not know her age? Well, then how did she know she was 6?
Well, we know she knew her age.
Yeah.
We know she knew her age.
That's been proven. Yeah.
I think that the two of them were, of course, I don't think Dee Dee medically abused her at all. 100% no, did not do that. Okay. Did not talk any doctors into anything. 100% did not. No, that didn't happen either. What their relationship was, I don't know. And you know what? I like talking about it. It's fun to speculate, but to me, it doesn't matter, because really what it comes down to is Gypsy's been proven to be a liar over and over and over and over and over again. So that anything to me she says about her mom can't be trusted. Just cannot be trusted. So yeah, justice for Dee Dee, basically. That's what this is about. That woman, at least her name should be cleared. It should be in the mainstream media that no, she was not officially diagnosed with this. It's so terrible that Gypsy's allowing, and she's doubling down on coming after Nick too, right? I mean, lately she's like that psychopath, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
She's
terrible.
She's horrible.
Didn't he save your life?
And this like this stuff about her faking the stuff with her legs with her mom, it just it puts the puzzle pieces together for me that were missing. And like knowing that she liked to be treated like a baby, she wanted to suck a bottle.
When you were saying how she would just drop to the ground, like when her mom would come around and she would just like drop to the ground walking or whatever.
Yes.
There's video of that. The cheerleading thing. Where she would just drop to the ground all of a sudden. Then she's in the kitchen at one point, and do you guys know what this video I'm talking about? Now I know she's younger than 6.
She's younger than 6 in those, for sure.
But still, there's this history of her dropping to the ground, right? I mean,
I do
probably
that she did have epilepsy because that was what my cousin used to do.
Well, she had a seizure, according to her, during a surgery.
Yes.
But
that
her
pain-
falling to the ground, she might have learned from a very young age that, oh, if I fall to the ground, my mommy's gonna jump up and scoop me up and
Yeah, this is
coddle
what I
me.
yes,
that
that's what
scene
I
where she
think.
fell to the ground, that was a tantrum. She was fucking falling to the ground because she couldn't have a baba.
And which
Possibly,
one?
yeah.
And I see the
The
thing.
one in the
only-
kitchen and that
See,
little
no,
cheerleading
I
outfit.
because her eyes do something weird. She gets this weird look.
Her
in
eyes
face.
are weird already.
I know. I'm just saying from my experience with my cousin, her epilepsy looked a lot like that. She doesn't have epilepsy anymore. She outgrew it. But it looked very similar to that, where you just got a kind of blank expression and then buckled at the knees.
And to me, and this is what I think, but I said this earlier, you probably heard me, Becca, but like Dee Dee getting angry with the doctors. Well, if your child is telling you that they cannot walk or that they're having problems walking because of their muscles and their legs or whatever it was she was telling her, and the doctor's telling you no, she can, you're going to take your child's side.
That's true. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would anyways.
I
I'd be
think
like, I
there's a
don't
lot
know
of
what you're
game playing
talking
there.
about
Yeah,
because my daughter can't walk.
Yeah, I think Gypsy was a very
Prime,
smart
go
little girl,
on.
and she was playing a lot of games. No, I that's my new conclusion back,
What is
but
it? Say that again. Sorry.
and she was a smart little girl. She picked up on this whole thing with her mom. Her mom, I was raised with them. My sister had 3 kidneys. I told you guys that, and I was older. I was the older sister, and my mom had a mental breakdown then. And I remember my mom just any little thing with my sister would set my mom off. Anything with my sister. I think Gypsy knew this that, when she was born, she had the microcephaly. They didn't know this undiagnosed breathing issues, the genetic issue that was undiagnosed. And I think it probably, as a mother, Dee Dee was like, oh my God, my daughter's going to die. This is how my mom thought,
Right.
you become hyper vigilant over that child. And the
And you
child,
want
my
to,
sister would do this too. My sister would fake shit, not
Yeah.
that she wasn't a bad kid. She was just being a kid,
We all did
right.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. We all did that to some degree.
Yeah, and I used to get mad at my sister, like, God damn it, stop it, knock it off, But it was this weird dynamic between my mom and my sister that went into
Mhm.
adulthood, basically,
Yeah.
It was just my mom never got over the doctors telling her that my sister might die over this and that this was very serious. And my mom lost it, and I can see Dee Dee being that same psychological space of,
Mhm.
this child, I have to save this child. And that Gypsy learned at a young age to tap into that, and use that against
And
her
it got,
mom.
and she loved the attention. She still loves
She still
attention,
loves it.
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a
It's
driving
the
Yeah.
patterns with her are so clear. I don't know how people
Yeah.
don't see
It luckily, my dad was in the house. And so my dad could put an end to a lot of that. So my sister didn't turn out to be a psychopath. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, a lot of this is what leads to kind of that kind of behavior and that narcissism and the psychopathy, in my opinion,
Yeah,
that,
I agree.
yeah, it all adds up, now to play devil's advocate with the whole thing, because they're going to come after us about this. So we better be prepared. Okay. What they're going to say about the whole thing with the Gypsy made a video about I had a seizure during surgery, blah, blah, blah. She can't deny that. That is true, right? She made that video. This is what she told Nicholas at one point. I think at another point, she must have told him something else, because later during his interrogation, he's not saying that story. He's saying a different story. Regardless, I'm wondering if that did happen. I don't find it, but I don't have all the medical records. I don't find it being mentioned like patient had extraordinary event during a surgery where blah, 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 blah. So
I don't
I'm
think
not,
that we have those records from that age.
yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Okay.
I don't even know if Gypsy has them.
I don't think she does. It's just like, how they say Dee Dee's a poor historian.
Yeah.
So when you go to a doctor, even later on in life, and you've got your kid there, they'll say, "What's the history?" And so you're going to say, "Well, when he was blah 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 age, blah blah blah."
Right.
Mhm.
And I'm just
Blah,
not
blah, blah,
finding Dee Dee saying that.
Right.
Unless it was something that happened, maybe something did happen, but she's fudging the whole event. She's making it more dramatic than it was. Do you know what I
Right.
mean? And
Yes.
that what I think possibly, Starlight, is that yeah, she was faking um to her mom, probably for some amount of time that she couldn't walk.
Which they
Um,
used to malinger.
right, but she made up that particular story for Nick, maybe. Does that follow?
Yeah,
That
but I don't believe that. I don't. I think
okay.
that story is I'm going to take her word as gospel in that one
Okay.
because I mean, I don't know because to me it just puts, like I said, the puzzle pieces
Yeah.
in place and it makes sense. Not that I'm saying Dee Dee didn't like use Gypsy's disabilities as a way to get free stuff that
Well,
she
she did. Yeah, I mean, we
yeah,
can't deny that. Yeah.
right. But I don't know. I absolutely could see Gypsy faking all of that because she was weirdly attached to her mother.
Yeah, she was.
They had
That
a
was a very
yeah.
weird yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
And if it in like the pictures of Gypsy at Disney when she's like looking up and she looks
Looks
redacted.
retarded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, it's okay. I was I was gonna say that, but
Yeah.
she does. And she's
Right.
all
Right.
it makes sense to me that she would want to, be mommy's little girl.
Yeah, I think
I'm stupid and I don't know anything and I'm
yeah.
just want my stuffy animals and to
Yeah, I
eat
think she
Royal
leaned
mashed
into that. Yeah,
potatoes.
I think definitely she leaned into all of that. I
Mhm.
believe yeah, that I agree with all of that. Where I didn't before, not that I didn't, but now it's like it gives me more evidence, circumstantial evidence anyways, to
Right.
point to that she was really playing this role even at an earlier age than I thought, you
And then
know.
for right, so maybe like if she's not being truthful, then maybe like the 6-year-old part could be debated and whatever. But um it it says a lot to me that in the video she said she lied to her up until 2011. Well, we all know what happened in 2011.
Right.
She wanted the dick.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I
And
think
so
there's a
she
lot
didn't
of
want to
truth
be
to that.
mommy's little girl anymore.
Right. I think there's a lot of truth to that. That was the dividing. That was when she wanted to be on her own then. And it was like, you know what? This was fun, but now I want men. Basically, it
Yep.
was her motivating factor. Yeah. I agree with all of that. That she embellished the role, even maybe lying to her mom a lot about stuff,
Mhm.
to keep it going. That she leaned into it as hard as her mom, I I
I
think
think
Dee Dee lied about certain things like here's what I see. The
mhm.
leukemia and the muscular dystrophy. I think because those two charities or those two communities are very big on like they're really good communities to get stuff. You know what I mean? There was no
Right.
community that Dee Dee could go to for a genetic disorder. So
Especially back then. Yeah.
right. I mean, where would she get help? There's no help. So in
Well,
I
and
think
like go ahead, sorry.
well, I would just think that she was being
She was
smart in a bad
exaggerating.
way. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Like saying, "Okay, maybe let's go with leukemia because I know that I can get the stuff that I need for my daughter," you
Like
know?
getting her teeth fixed, like
Right.
because Gypsy says I had to, get my teeth fixed because of chemo. Well, that's probably what she told the doctors, which
Right.
probably got her free teeth. Like, her teeth rotted out, not because she was sucking a baby bottle, but
Right.
because she had cancer
Right.
years
She's so
ago.
sick. Look, hey, help her teeth,
Yeah, they
where
got free stays at the Ronald McDonald
right.
House.
Exactly. So I think that Dee Dee was playing that card.
Yeah.
But it was backed up by Dee Dee's belief that Gypsy was ill and Gypsy was ill. So that was all true.
Mhm.
So she was trying to get her the best care possible. And
Well, like on Gypsy, the Gypsy trip. Remember that?
yes, yeah.
In the picture with Gypsy, and then like it says, I can't remember word for word right now, but it says like paralyzed from the neck down or something like
Yeah, it's so
that. Something about her being,
crazy.
yeah. So
Yeah.
she definitely exaggerated, but I do believe that she may not have known that Gypsy could walk until 2011. Even like the video of her jumping into the snow and faking moving
She's
her
faking
legs.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
maybe she's faking it in front of her own
Her
mother.
own mom. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It just absolutely makes sense to me.
it's definitely a possibility. And with Gypsy being a pathological liar, it's a possibility. It could be true, you know?
This is true. Dee Dee scammed charities, not the doctors. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. She didn't make Gypsy ill. She didn't go that route. You know what I mean? She wasn't
Mm-mm.
like that. She wasn't a Munchausen mom. She wasn't making her sick. She was just,
No.
yeah.
And
So,
like you said, she did things like that in her past as well. They, in those
yeah,
old
that's
Facebook posts.
victimology. Right, right. That's why my first video, what made me so interested in this is that, I was talking to Mitch and I'm like, so how do you approach this? He's like, well, we do what's called victimology on someone. And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
what's that? And he's like, well, we look at the history of the person that is the victim. It's called victimology to try to understand why they ended up dead. So that's when you go into Dee Dee's past, the good, the bad, and the ugly, all of it. And I think that is what, to me, convinced me that no, this wasn't Munchausen. No, Dee Dee was definitely doing this for financial gain, and she had a history of it. So they can't deny that. They can't say, "Oh no, that's not true." Well, no, it is true.
Mhm.
Even her own family was saying that they kicked her out and stuff for certain events. I don't know all
Well,
of that.
in one of those old Facebook posts, I can't remember who it was. I know it's in my phone somewhere, but they said, Dee Dee was the one you went to if you wanted tickets to like Disney on Ice. Like she
Right.
knew how to get tickets and free this, free that.
Right. Right.
I
Her
just,
friends, yeah, and one of her friends was saying, we knew we would go to Dee Dee because Dee Dee would get us free stuff like you're talking about. She knew if I asked Dee Dee, hey, my son wants to go to blah blah blah, she would make sure she would go out of her way and make that happen. So she was that person, the
yeah.
person that could get tickets and get the free stuff and
Connections.
Yes.
Then when you have a child in a wheelchair, it's probably even easier to.
Well, yeah, you're gonna use that. You're gonna, hey, look, my daughter's disabled and she wants to come see your concert or whatever. I mean,
Yeah. I think
that's
that picture of Gypsy, I don't know if you've seen it, but she's at like a Red Sox game or some shit.
yeah,
And she's
yeah.
still doing it. Like she's
yeah,
still
they
doing
had
it. She's still going to
friends
free
involved
basketball
with-
games.
No, friends were involved with the Patriots, which I found interesting.
That was weird. Yeah,
Yeah, she mentioned that to the cop, pre-interrogation. Our
right,
friends who are involved with the Patriots. Like,
right. That Cape Cod trip, that a whole New England trip, right?
But she's never
Yeah,
been to the
so
beach.
odd.
The Oli Foundation.
And she's still, you're right. This is her. She hasn't changed. Rogi's like, she's on her healing era. She hasn't healing bullshit.
Yeah.
She is who she was back then. She's the
what did he
same
call
person.
her? Rehabilitation. She's being rehabilitated.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Real quick shout out, 400 people in here. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Love you so much.
Yeah, I don't believe there's nothing she has done since she's gotten out except proven to me she's doing just what she was doing back then. It's all about where can we go? What concerts can we go to? Right? What free stuff can I get? She's living the same lifestyle. She's just not in the wheelchair and her mom's dead. That's it.
Did you watch the last episode?
No, what happened?
Oh,
Anything?
It's kind of boring. If you're bored, watch it.
All right.
But they showed where she went to the university, and when they announced her, all I could think of was when she, her and Dee Dee come out on stage and she starts singing.
Oh God.
That's what it
Yes.
felt like. It's
It was
very
like the same
reminiscent.
vibe, huh?
Yes, patterns.
Patterns. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Patterns. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, but the episode was kind of boring.
They're all
Yeah.
boring.
Yeah, they're all painfully boring.
Oh, did you see the baby though, Becca?
I
Oh,
didn't. I
yeah.
saw. I guess it was just like. Was it the side view or?
Yeah, it's the side.
Pretty much.
But you still saw enough to see it.
So what did you
Mhm.
think? I didn't see it. I just heard side view.
Nose.
The nose
Nose?
definitely has Gypsy's nose, or
Oh
Ken's, or both.
no.
Yeah. Other than that, I
Mm,
don't know. It's a baby.
poor baby.
The baby looks giant to me for some reason, but apparently,
Which is weird for a preemie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How old
Yeah.
would the baby be now? How old?
3 months.
Does it look 3 months or bigger? What do you guys think?
It looks bigger to me, but they say that the baby weighs 12 pounds, which is normal weight for a 3-month-old.
Right.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, but the main thing about it all is she wasn't going to put her baby on the internet.
Why is she?
And
Why is she doing that? Why? I don't even get it. What? Why? Okay.
why is
I guess
Ken
for money,
allowing
right?
it?
Money.
That's why, for clout, for attention, as a distraction, in
Yeah,
my
she's
opinion.
showing
Because go ahead,
a
Haiti.
little bit more like over time, just a little by little, she's showing more and more.
And I think, like whoever said it earlier, is maybe she's not showing it because the first person to show the baby will be Lifetime.
Yep.
Maybe that's their grand finale.
Yeah, maybe. But also, I'm thinking because if you see the baby, you're gonna go, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like everyone did last night.
Oh, was that okay?
Well,
Well,
look,
we
and
don't
people
know,
are
but I
not
mean,
nice. I would not put my,
Yeah,
this
exactly. I think
place
she
is
was
not for
right when she said
children.
that she shouldn't, because people are creeps, and she was right.
Mhm.
yeah, I'm not for any of that. I think it's wrong for anyone to say mean things about
Yeah.
a baby,
Yeah,
But
exactly.
she
But
has
you're
to
gonna
understand how
always have assholes that do.
Yeah.
don't we
So-
all know how the internet works? Haven't we
Exactly.
all been victims? Okay,
That's
well,
what made me mad about her on the show last night. Is she was acting like she doesn't deserve any kind of criticism on her social media. She's like, social media is such a problem, and this. It's like, then get the fuck
then get
off.
off. She
Did
acts
anyone
like she's
catch?
like it. Yeah, go
Sorry,
ahead.
go.
No,
Oh,
go.
did anyone catch when she said that she was upset that she couldn't have weapons?
Oh
What?
yeah. Yes, I did hear that. She can't
I
have
was like,
weapons
oh
because
my
she's a
gosh.
felon, but she can have pepper spray.
To
Oh my
protect
God.
herself from
From
Ivory
Ivory
Rose.
Rose that Rose.
Wasn't even
Oh
home.
my God.
Ran by her, drove by her house, and it's a public street.
And they
So-
left out the part where Gypsy and Bree went by her job. So
Right.
Oh, did they play that about the Ivory Rose woman?
yeah,
Yes.
Were they trying to make Gypsy seem like a sympathetic
Victim.
character?
Oh yeah.
they were trying to make
Oh,
her
I
seem like a
can't
They
victim.
stand
really
it.
victimized her.
Next
I
week,
can't
Trying to
stand
make
it.
Ivory's helm, like, they left out the context of them driving by her job and all of that. Of
Isn't that
course,
isn't that
getting
funny?
actually
Gypsy
again.
Gypsy's the victim of online
Always.
bullying. I love that
Always.
for her.
Oh, she always
Come
says
on.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. When she's been victimizing people, different content creators ever since she got out of prison. Give me a break.
or has her buddies do it.
Right. Or she
Which,
full on does it. She full on put up a post about me and Nina. So, I mean, come on.
Oh, did she put up one about you?
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
a
she
full
did.
post or a repost?
I guess a repost.
It was a repost. Yeah.
But still.
Okay, I was about to
took down
say
the
she better
post,
back
Nina.
it up. Back your. You
Mhm.
better check yourself, Gypsy. That's
Mhm.
why all your friends are going dark. I don't know if you heard about that,
But
Becca.
isn't that ironic? She's like playing the victim when she's the one that does it too. Come on,
She doesn't get
Jesus.
that. She doesn't get that at all.
No, I
It's like,
know she doesn't. I know.
yeah,
I know.
like the
Yeah.
whole, I don't deserve all this. And well, she kind of compared herself to a celebrity. She was basically calling herself a celebrity last night. And, celebrities get all sorts of hate. I mean, even like big content creators have whole
Yes.
have whole pages against them, you know.
Yes.
It's like or have whole videos made about them. Just ignore, and they ignore
Look
it
at
and go
this
on
guy.
with their successful life.
Exactly, Nicole. It's part of celebrities know that being a celebrity means you're going to get a lot of hate online,
And that's
and you
what
can't
Kim
complain
Kardashian
about it.
said. Post and ghost.
Yeah, you can't. Right, you
She doesn't
can't
know how to do
complain
that.
about it. I mean, it's just what it is when you're a celebrity like that.
We all get it too. It's like Gypsy.
Of course we
Everybody
do.
online gets shit. All right, you're not
Of
special.
We all
She's not a
know that
celebrity,
part
though.
of being online, you are open to certain people that are going to say mean things. It's just going to happen.
And dox you and threaten you. And
Exactly. Exactly. But the
Talk
bigger you
about your
are, the more
deceased
people are
family
going to come
member.
at you.
Right.
Exactly. Especially when you're known for murdering your mom.
Right. That's how we know you. We don't know you or care about you for your journey after. That's
There is no journey after.
Her rehabilitation journey.
Yeah, according to Rogie, there is.
I don't
with
even think
that.
Rogie believes that. I just think he's mimicking what they say over there.
Yeah.
He's a horse with blinders on.
Haven't
He
they
is.
been all quiet over there lately? Aren't they in their dark
They went
periods?
dark. Yeah, they're all
They
dark
didn't go
because
dark.
Just
Bree
stay
just
there.
posted a video yesterday.
Yeah, they can't go dark completely. I mean, I don't know what Quad's doing, but I can guarantee
Nannies.
he's still posting.
Yeah, I have the what she
And of course,
posted.
Dreamer has to post. She just posted 2 videos back to back of the same video, and you can't hear her.
Oh my God, I love Dreamer.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's so
I know
great.
she's the best.
I never watch her.
She's my favorite because she's just
Yeah,
funny.
she's entertaining for sure.
Oh, and she's done 2 videos of her lusting over this guy. It's so gross.
Dreamer?
Lusting?
Is she
Oh my God,
cheating
she's
on
pressing hard
Cheating
on that guy.
Bones?
That guy could be like Shamar Moore's body double.
Yeah, he's a
That's how
good-looking
good
guy.
this guy looks.
And she's just it's like and I'm like, oh God, that poor guy. He has Gypsy Dreamer as a fan. Poor thing.
Oh my God.
So Bree apparently posted the letter she got from Tottie's lawyer.
Right.
Like a moron.
If y'all want to read it,
There's also called a long arm law, Bree.
If she didn't acknowledge it, then they couldn't say that she got it. So she's really dumb.
yeah, right.
Yeah,
And it
why
says
did she
via
do
email
this?
and certified mail because she's a dumbass. She said in one of her videos, she was addressing Haiti, but she's talking about how Tottie's lawyer's from New York and she lives in Louisiana. So she
What?
can't serve her. It's not in her
That's
jurisdiction.
not
She's
true.
so
What?
dumb.
It's not law enforcement, you idiot. Jurisdiction is law
You
enforcement.
don't have to have.
Crazy ass woman.
I guess she thinks Toddy has to get a Louisiana lawyer.
No, it's not law enforcement. It's not law enforcement,
Right.
Bree. It's a lawyer.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Oh, what else did she say? Oh, she said she ran this letter here through her AI detector, and it's 100% AI.
Oh, of course it is. Just shut up, Bree. She's so dumb. Now look, if Toddy, I think the only thing is that if there was like an actual like hearing, like if they had to go to court, that Toddy's lawyer, if she was going to still represent Toddy, would have to get permission from the state of Louisiana bar to practice in that state, which they give freely. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's kind of like that scene in My Cousin Vinny, where he's a lawyer in New York, but he had to like represent them in Alabama. So he had to get permission.
You have to get permission to go
I got
before
you,
the
Becca.
bar. It's called, yes. So no, but as far as sending this and doing this, it's not a jurisdictional thing. It's a suing thing, Bree. So you're being sued, okay?
Yeah.
Via email and certified mail, right there. That means you were served via email and certified mail. She's so dumb. No wonder she gets all of her information from Google, right? Well, I Googled that.
No, ChatGPT.
No, yeah, she uses ChatGPT.
She used it for this too.
Did we
Yeah.
did we lose Starlight?
Yeah, she's coming back, she said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Becca, I loved your new video, by the way. I just watched it last night.
Oh, thank you.
I'm such a
Thank you.
procrastinator because I was like, oh yeah, I'll watch it, and then kept forgetting.
Oh, yeah.
But I finally watched it. I thought it was really good.
Oh, good.
It was
Thank
good.
you.
I
They're
enjoy
always
your
good,
videos.
though.
Becca. Yeah. Oh yeah. Your videos are amazing. If anybody ever asked me, because I actually had somebody on my agency ask me about the Gypsy Rose stuff, I was like, go watch Becca Scoops on YouTube. She will break it down and you can understand it perfectly.
Thank you. Yeah.
I promote you
Thanks.
every chance I get.
I appreciate that. You guys know I really appreciate that, right?
I'm
I
Team
do.
Patty and Becca all the way.
Like
Thank
Starlight
you.
said, you put out the information, but you put it nicely in a bow, you know?
Yeah, I try. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
very easily understandable when I'm watching your videos because you break it down to where it's like in the simplest form that a
Yeah.
child can understand
Well,
it.
thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. You know, we
I hope
enjoy
you're
doing
feeling
it.
better, by the way.
Huh?
I hope you're feeling better. I
Well,
know
you
you
could
weren't
tell
feeling
by my
well.
voice I'm not fully better
Yeah.
yet, but yeah, I'm hoping maybe a couple more days. Yeah, just kicking my ass. It's
It's a change in weather too. The constant change of the
yes,
weather.
yes, yes.
Yeah,
It
I
was
have a
making me
cold. I
sick
can't stop
too.
sniffling. I
Yeah.
feel like Brie.
Oh God.
Yeah, my allergies
Yeah.
have been killing me lately.
So should I watch the new episode or not? What do you guys say? Is it work?
It was pretty
If you want a
boring.
good laugh, you can watch it.
Yeah, if you want to laugh, or if you can't fall asleep, I would recommend it.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll put you to
alright,
sleep.
Okay. So there's nothing groundbreaking in it. There's
No,
nothing
not
like
really.
no.
We saw everything, and then it's just we're seeing it play out on TV now. We already
So
like
it's just so
lived it, you
boring.
know?
Yeah. I wish actually it wasn't so boring, you know?
Yeah, last season was boring too.
I know. Because we knew everything beforehand also. You
Exactly.
know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. There's some other stuff. I might do a video. I'm just kicking it around. There's some other stuff. I know you guys have been following the FOIA, which my last video was about a lot of that FOIA stuff, but there's more in there that I might do that's
Can you hear me?
interesting. And
Yeah.
then her whole take on the micro deletion. I might have a reaction video on that.
Ooh.
But
Oh, I would
yeah.
love that. I would love that, Becca.
Okay. Yeah. You know, just thinking of what we might do next, you know.
Oh, I was just looking up some stuff that Bree tried to prove, that was wrong.
Yes.
The lawyer, she looked up the wrong Lindsay Kaplan attorney. She's a trademark lawyer, but not New York. This Lindsay is a intellectual property attorney.
Ooh.
In Kingston.
Okay.
In Kingston, New York, which is where the address is.
Right.
So
she got that wrong too.
Got that wrong. Yeah.
Everything wrong.
It's a Rhode Island lawyer that she found. That's a trademark attorney.
Yeah. This is She's just
Yeah.
So I have a question, guys.
Yeah.
On Gypsy related, have you guys watched the new show Happy Face yet?
No.
I hate Melissa.
I do too.
Okay, so if you hate Melissa watching this and knowing all the stuff that you know about Melissa, you'll hate her even more.
Really?
She is, yes, the hypocrisy of her saying her father should not make money off of his crime, but
Oh
she
my
made
God.
money off of his crime,
Really?
and then
Wow.
convincing Gypsy to make money off of her crime.
Well,
the
she's making money
hypocrisy
off
of
her
it.
father's crime.
That's what,
Well,
yeah,
and
that's what I
Gypsy.
said.
Yep.
Oh, I was cussing my phone out when I was watching it on Paramount Plus. I was like,
wow.
I was like, I hate you even more. And the fact that she kept, I guess I can kind of understand why she kept the truth from her kids at first, but as I got older, I don't think she should have hid it from them, like, because
Yeah, they're gonna find out the internet.
Yeah, and you don't want them finding out not through you. You want them finding out from you.
Exactly.
Hey, Indigo.
But
Indigo,
it's only
hey.
2 episodes, so it comes out every Thursday. So I'm
God.
waiting for the next episode.
Yeah, but I can't stomach her.
I can't either. She's such a hypocrite. She's
Mhm.
such a liar too.
And I didn't know that she was a makeup artist for like
She
a true
is?
crime.
Why should she help Gypsy then?
She was before she came out with her story about her dad. She was a makeup artist for this guy named Dr. Greg that was like a true crime thing, and they only found out about her because her dad called the the TV show, because that's the only way he was able to talk to her, because she like refused to answer his letters and stuff like that, and like she hadn't gone to see him in like 15 years. So yeah, it was like this whole big thing you find out in the first couple episodes on why she came out with it.
Yeah, she's been trying to, well, at work, use her dad's story. I think when she figured out that she could use that for
Mhm.
clout and to become what she's become, she fully went
Yep.
there,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He fully took advantage of it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I
So,
don't think that's fair. If he can't
no,
make
she's
money off of
got
his
no
crime,
yeah,
you should
yeah,
be
I'm
able to make
sorry,
money
she's
off of his
got no
crime.
education or no background in producing or
No.
entertainment. Her only claim to fame is that she's the daughter of a serial killer and then
Yeah.
becomes a producer. You know what I mean? Give me a break.
And a fun fact,
Yeah.
sorry, he was originally from this town called Chilliwack, which is actually about like 30-40 minutes away from where I live right now in Vancouver.
Wow.
Yeah. They used to go
Yeah.
to like every summer they used to go to a lake here in Chilliwack.
Wow.
In where?
It's this town called Chilliwack here in BC.
Chilliwack.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They talk about it. They used to go to like this cabin in by the lake. I don't remember what lake it was called, but it's in Chilliwack that they used to go every summer.
Mm.
And he grew up there.
Wow.
But then they moved down to like Seattle, Portland area, and that's where all like the killings happening, except for the one in Texas.
Becca, do you follow Indigo?
Yes. Yes. I really love her work.
Mhm.
Yes. Really love it. A big
Good
fan.
stuff.
Yeah. Love it. Yeah. She's
Need to
very,
put her
very spot
location
on
in.
and very educated.
Yeah.
So yeah. Like her a lot.
And she's fair about it too. Like the thing about
Mhm.
Bree, she was saying about how she like if she uses substances or not. She was like, I don't know if she actually does. Like she was actually really fair about it. She
Right.
wasn't just saying that she did. Like
Right.
Yeah, she's always like, oh, it could be a cold. Yeah, I don't know. That's always her. Because she doesn't know. She's a body language expert. She doesn't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
She
Right.
does say it could be drugs or it could be a cold.
It's just like seeing her say, huge honor coming from you, Becca. Just goes to show, bro,
Thank you.
bruh, Bree,
Mhm.
that your slander campaign was very unsuccessful. If anything, all you did was bury yourself in that, you dummy. But
Yeah.
I'm just, when that happened though, Becca, that was such a tough pill to swallow for yourself because your life was being dug into,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's not an easy thing to go through when people are actively like searching up your family tree and shit.
Yeah.
You're fucked up for that, Bree.
Yeah.
It's very, you know what? I thought I had been through a lot. So just for you guys, so that you guys understand that, yeah, I mean, I've lived through some crazy stuff in my life. And I really thought, of course, I thought that could happen, that's a possibility. But when it happened, I had no idea that it would affect me as
Mhm.
badly as it did. Let me just say
Mhm.
that it's very like you start having panic attacks,
Yep.
you
Yes.
know, right?
Yeah.
Nicole probably can attest to that. Starlight can attest.
Yep.
Everyone probably on the panel has been attacked in some way, right? Online.
Yeah. And, speaking of fucking Dreamer, she was mocking her and Andrew, mocking the fact that someone tried to attempt a SWAT call on me. That shit ain't funny. That is not funny.
Practice
And
what
he
you
was making fun of the fact that when I answered the door when the cops got here, because it's in that video I have,
Right.
because I was live when it happened, and I was
Right.
like, I was having a panic attack.
Right.
I had a full-blown panic attack because when you hear that knock at your door, you know exactly what it is. There's no other, anyways. But for them to take that, like, Dreamer was asking Andrew to send her the video of me crying, that I act like I'm some big badass, but when the cops showed up, I was crying. What else would I do?
What would happen
That's so
if showed up at your
disrespectful.
house?
That's such a scumbag thing.
You notice
They
how
didn't
that
just
guy?
show up here. They showed up here looking for dead bodies, you dumb
Oh
fuck.
my god.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. I
You
didn't
know,
know that happened. That's insane.
Dream's getting out of line. She really is.
Makes me
It's like
mad.
But you notice how
Yeah.
that side takes all of our sloppy seconds? He, Andrew, like the list goes on.
Andrew is out of pocket completely. I mean, threatening people.
But Becca, I'm
Andrew
glad
needs to
that
definitely
you.
be put in a padded room and get his head checked.
Yeah, that dude needs something done. He needs some salivary glands removed. But I'm glad that you didn't let that, run you off or make you feel ashamed or bury your head in the sand, even though it's
Yeah, because
it's
that
the
was her
worst
goal.
feeling ever in the world. Yeah, that was her goal. And you've got
Yeah.
to, like I've told you from the start, you have an army behind you.
Yeah. I'm not, it was a couple of weeks that it was really terrible. It was terrible for Mitch to
Yeah.
have to watch me go through it and he couldn't do anything about it. Of course, yeah, could I have could I have done things to them? Yeah, and I'm not saying that I'm not going to still take some action, legal action, but I'm not going to talk about it. And I'm not doing it to shame anybody. And I'm not going to go looking, meaning I could have called cop friends and said, "Hey, I want to know everything on this person and this person and this," you know what I mean? And then I'm
Mhm.
going to make video. What? Hell
It's weird.
no.
It's
Hell
bizarre.
no. Yeah,
Oh yeah. I mean, listen. Again, I've taken some action, and let's just say some people shouldn't do something that they need to cease and desist. Let's just say that.
Right.
But
Yeah, Sarah, you were there for that. Yep. Sorry, go ahead, Nicole.
oh, that's all right. But again, I hate to keep harping on it, but the doxing of my husband's headstone, and then the subsequent. I mean, Quad's still a victim. She's the one who posted it, but still, it's still my fault somehow. And of course, the disgusting thing that Boston said. And it's so funny because I found out stuff about Boston, the stuff that she posted. Because I was trying to block all her accounts, and I went to her account
Right.
with her real name, and she posted something. I was like, "Oh, little family
Right.
secret there."
Right.
But I'm not. I said to my therapist today, I'm like, why do I not feel like retaliating in that nasty way? He goes, because you're not a disturbed person.
You're a better person than them.
He was like, literally, these people are disturbed. People who do stuff like that aren't
Right.
okay.
And that's not your thought, right? That's not where your brain goes, right? Your brain doesn't go to, I'm going to go fuck up their life.
Right. No.
No.
Or tell some like a
Mine kind of goes there sometimes.
Well,
But you
you're
don't
fucking
act.
up their
I
life.
would
and
never
you're
do
fucking
it, but
up
I'm
their
like, I'm
life.
gonna fuck that bitch up.
You're
Yeah,
supposed to go there,
I
but
mean,
doing it is something different. You don't
Yeah.
actually do it.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
might think of it. You might think that would be
Yeah.
pretty satisfying, but to
Think it's
actually go and
natural.
do it.
satisfying.
Yeah.
Again, these are people who have nothing to do with it. It's her. It's her being disgusting. And and again, Dreamer's like, oh, I'm gonna have you post a picture of my mother, I'm showing you. Well, she posted a picture of my dad. Why aren't you saying,
Right.
boss, not right? You shouldn't do that. No.
Right.
She goes on
Rules
with
for
it.
thee. Rules
Right.
for thee.
Rules
That's
for
right.
thee, not for thy. Or
Rules for
Yep.
me, but not
Thee.
for thee.
For thee.
rules for thee, not for thy. I think it's that.
Not for me. Rules for thee, but not for me.
People
I
have.
thought it was rules for me, not for thee. I don't know.
Whatever.
I'll make this statement that just so you guys know that we've been working in the background on all of what happened to me and some other people, and that is being handled. There's big files. There's a lot of work that's going into it. That no, it's not okay to do certain things that they did, and that there will be a certain kind of a response. But I'm not going to talk about it publicly. You know what I
No,
mean?
do not.
No, I'm
It's like
not.
rule
Because
number 1 when it comes to like things that you're doing with the law.
right. It's not, and I was told not to, and I don't want to talk about it publicly.
Yeah,
So, and it's
don't.
not, and
Yeah,
this is not a tit for tat. It's just a legal case. And
Yeah.
and so that needs to happen, because at first I was like, no. And then, some of close friends were like, but what if they do it to other people? What if they keep doing it?
They would have
But they
continued.
have, Becca.
Absolutely.
I
They
know.
have.
I
And
know.
I'm not
And
trying
that's
to like make it about me at all, but that was one of the first things Bree did to me. And all I was
right.
doing was reviewing her content about Gypsy. And
Right.
she doxed me in return.
Right. And so then I thought, okay, then it's worth it to put the time in, the effort, and to go through that, whatever that may be, because at times you do have to take a stand,
And
Um,
somebody has to be set as an example sometimes.
that's true also. That's
Right.
true
Because this
also.
stuff isn't
Yeah.
okay and
We're
it
a
shouldn't
pack,
be
so
normalized. Like
That's exactly what I said. I said somebody needs to be made an example of, and if it has to be them, then it's on them. That's their
yeah, and
fault.
she's the leader of the
Exactly.
pack, so she's got to take the fall.
Yep.
Nobody over
Yeah.
here has done that shit to them. So
No. If they did, I would say I don't agree with that too.
Right.
If it happened on this side, I would say the same thing.
Right.
she
So,
will be
yeah.
stopped. She will.
Well,
Well, she is
I tell
stopped.
people that on our side that I don't agree with stuff all the time. I'm not afraid to tell people that, but I know what's right and what's wrong.
Yep. What's right
Yeah.
is right and what's wrong is wrong.
It's not, and no, and that there's a lot of truth to that simple statement. Absolutely. And it's not that it just happened to me. It's happening to other people. So that's when I said, okay, all right,
Enough.
yes, yeah, because it's not fun to go. I would rather just go forget it. Let's move on. But
Same. Yeah.
I can't because of what happened to other people in the community also,
Mhm.
and yeah, and it has there
Nope.
has to be
Miss
an
Fancy
example
Pants.
set.
But there's such a here, I'm going to use it again, pattern here when it comes to them.
Right.
They've done it to many people.
Yeah.
I mean, not a good look.
Well, and this is the thing. It's like, and again, like people like Boston. Yes, I mention you again, but you act like such badasses. I don't care. Nothing bothers me. But you did care. You care about
I
words.
love when you do
I don't
the
care about
imitation, Nicole.
what's that?
Nicole's from
I love
Boston,
when you
so it
do the
just sounds so
imitation of
perfect
her.
coming from her.
Well, I am from Boston. She's not even from Boston. She's from closer to a different state. But it's like, I don't care. You can kiss my round Italian ass because everything's about her being
God.
Italian. But
Oh, shut up.
But the reason why she gets so upset is because I say things about her online. Not that I do anything, go real life on her. So she keeps
Yeah, words on
talking
the
about
internet.
I'm gonna go buy her house. So she keeps talking about it. And then she goes, she's like, I never threatened you. I'm like, you didn't. That's why the cops were called. I called the cops. I'm like, you called them back, bitch. Why would
Saying
you
that she's gonna go buy your house is a threat.
Exactly. She goes, I didn't threaten you. I threatened to threaten you.
I threatened to
What?
A threat is a threat. Period.
Basically,
They
she was
move the goalpost
Yeah,
constantly.
exactly. And it's like,
Fucking crazy
just leave me
bitches.
alone. But it's all of this is because of words. And by the way, she and another person started with, I didn't even know who they were. It started making AIs of me. And I was like, okay. And some were funny and some were cute. And then they got worse. And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
who are you even? I don't even know who you are.
Right. Oh, that's what I was going to say too, Nicole, is that if you want to know, there's been an investigation done. There's a lot of people in the background. You may or may not know that a lot of other people were involved in a lot of this stuff.
Oh, I
That
know.
it's not
I know
publicly
you're a
known.
sweetheart, but if there's anybody else, sure, I'd love to know.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know because the investigation is basically done and we know where this started and it's not, and you would be surprised
That's
at some of
awesome.
these names.
Oh,
Yeah.
A real MVP over here.
Interesting.
I'll let you guys
yes,
know.
I'm not going
Yeah.
real life. It's like that's not me unless again my family is threatened or you oh yeah, Winebox Poppy did make a new thing yesterday. It's hilarious. But again, I'll only go real life if you do and somebody's, that's it.
But you didn't go real life in a vicious way. You just contacted the police to make a report to protect yourself. That's different.
And they thought it was bad enough because she's saying she did what she said wasn't that bad. It's like, but the cops thought it was bad enough. That's why they called you. You know,
Yeah.
if the cops
So
didn't
dumb.
think trust me, I've talked to other law, other officials, and they're like, well, right, we can't do
Isn't
anything
the
about that.
FBI
But
involved in part of it too?
what's that?
Isn't the FBI involved in part of it too?
I think with Toddy, at some point there will be. It just depends on if it goes federal. But let me say this: there are people that you guys know. You guys are aware of these names that have
Who?
not been brought up that are involved, and they're going to find out real quick that we know who they are. They think they got away with it, but they didn't, and they've been mouthing off a little bit lately. I'm not going to say their names here. It's
Yeah,
not.
don't.
No,
I,
don't
say
hear.
it.
I was so shocked, but then not shocked when I found out who. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fill me in on that.
Yeah. So it's not just the usual suspects. I mean, when they're
See, that's how it goes, and that's why I have always had such an issue with doxing because of what happened to me. I was doxed, and somebody that I didn't interact with, that I didn't fuck with, that I didn't talk about, just some dude took that information and called in what happened, what he
Right.
did.
Yeah, 'cause you don't know who
And
see it. People
you
are
never
crazy.
know who is behind a
listening.
screen name or
Right.
who isn't even typing in a chat and just listening.
Just watching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Your sweetheart is the one who found my husband's headstone.
Oh my
Yep, I'm not surprised. That
Yeah.
bitch is nasty.
So yeah, it's like peripheral people like that. Yes.
That's why doxing is dangerous because you
Mhm.
don't know who's receiving that
No.
information.
Right.
And it's to me, the people that I'm talking about when it comes to with me, it's like people that I would never thought for some reason I ticked them off, or there was something about me that ticked them off, and they went nuts and decided to do this whole like thing about my life, and and then take it to Brie and Fancy basically.
Wow.
So
That's so weird.
isn't it weird? And I'm like, who? You know, and I'm like, okay, well, that's weird, but they know who they are. I know who you are. So just so you know.
AI of me going to a nursing home looking for a new husband.
Yeah.
Buddy.
I mean, I might do that one day.
Worked for Anna Nicole.
Yeah.
Well, sort of. She didn't end up getting his inheritance.
She thinks
Well, that was because of his kids.
spends a lot of time on me. It's like,
And make
bitch,
sure it's
I'm 6 years older than you.
Gotta make sure it's an old guy that has no kids, no next of kin. He's all by
Yeah.
himself. And he's loaded.
Well, at least she made me look good. She didn't make me look fat like in the last one.
KJ, possibly.
Crazy bitch. Crazy bitch.
Yep. Well,
Gypsy was saying last night how Christy's phone number was doxed. You know who doxed it? Katie Joy.
It's on Google. All you have to do is Google it.
It is on
I got
Google,
it.
but
I
Katie
got
still
it
put
from
it
that
out for the
fake-
world
I
to
got-
see.
I got Christy's number from that fake Melly Mel who claimed that she
Katie
was
Katie
cousin with
has
Christy.
been the
I
beginning of
remember
a
that
lot of
claim.
Doxing, of accidentally doxing. Sometimes she does it
Well-
on purpose. I mean, she always does it on purpose, but she says it's accidental.
Oh,
Yeah, she
like,
doxed
when
Clancy.
she shared what's his name social?
Oh yeah, she doxed the social number too, Dan Gladwell's.
What was it? Dan
What?
Gladwell or
Yeah.
His social security number?
Yeah, she's
Yes.
in the beginning of a lot of
bad.
He shared like a court document and apparently didn't realize like his social security number was on
Yeah,
it.
she realized she's a moron.
Wow.
She's done that many times, not necessarily the social security number, but addresses, like all sorts of things.
But Katie's also not she's also someone to slide into someone else's messages. Hey, look at this information I found. So in hopes that they'll put it out.
Yeah, she's just
You
gross.
Dale?
I forgot about that, Sarah. Yeah. The guy who called on me called on that I know of 2 other people and possibly others like Sarah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Crazy times.
Gross.
But you know what happened when he was outed? He got chased off the fucking internet and hasn't been back since.
Good.
That's what's going to happen to you, Brie. You need to go.
All of you.
Well, without Bree, they're nothing, to be honest. They're nothing with her, and they're nothing without her.
Right. They're nothing.
Letiti, yeah, she's still in jail. She's got a court date April the 19th.
Wait, why'd she get locked up? I missed that.
Oh, what? You're gonna have to go back and watch one of my other streams. But she
Yeah, you gotta
she
look up
showed
the
her
arrest video.
she was on a very psychotic spiral, and her mom had to call the cops. The mom ended up leaving the house and letting her stay there. Her spiral continued until she pulled out her titties. All the below, we saw everything. And then when she did that, YouTube struck her for nudity, so she wasn't able to.
You just went silent.
Starlight, are you okay? Calf gurgling. This happens sometimes.
The ice cream man is outside my house. Ice cream man comes in March.
It's her goddamn internet. She won't upgrade.
Hi, Woodstock.
Hey, Haiti, somebody's in the chat is asking if KJ's still around.
Unfortunately, she never leaves.
I literally said, I was like, that's a Haiti question. I was like, but I'm pretty sure she's still on Insta.
Yeah, she's still on YouTube too.
Okay.
Yeah, she's still doing the most.
Internet.
Oh, no.
Internet. Starlight wrote the way she
What did
spelled
you
it.
write?
It sounds like Boston's accent the way I read it. Internet.
Internet.
The internet. I don't care.
Starlight, I told you how many times to get a better internet.
She has the poor thing. Is always struggling. It's like if it's not one thing, it's another.
Where's Starlight's Cash App? Everyone sent her some money for a new router.
Right? Some new internet.
Internet.
Interwebs.
You gotta go Boston with that. Because there's no Oz, so it's internet.
Internet.
Internet. Yeah, but she puts it on big time. She does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my family lives in Boston. They don't speak like that. They have a Boston accent, but not like that.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
funny.
they say, like you would say something like, so she says, Bree's like my sister. Okay, in Boston, it would be Bree's like my sister.
I went to
it's a not a hard A for an R, if that it's like
it's
an
like
A.
it's like an AH, so it makes more of an ah sound than an ah.
Right. No, that's that.
Like you gotta watch that movie. What's that movie with Melissa McCarthy and Sandra Bullock?
Oh yeah.
Oh, where the are you or are you not a knock?
Yeah, are you or are you not a knock?
That's like my favorite scene.
Yeah, or you say bathroom like, is she from Lynn or Revere? Oh my God. Close. Let's say she lives close. She lives close to the other major city in Massachusetts. That's not Boston.
It was so funny because I've never been to Massachusetts before, but there was a weekend. I was part of like a paranormal research group, and we were in a town like just out like 2 hours outside of Boston. And there was a guy with a huge Boston Red Sox tattoo on his leg, and he actually talked like that. I'm like, yes, go park the car at the harbor, and we're gonna go have some beers at the bar.
Yeah, Dots is right. And then
your card, you got it.
Where ours, Dots, yeah, you got it. Where it's also, and people will say like soda.
So yeah,
they put
my
ours.
My grandfather's funny. He's from Jersey, but he always said soda pop. I'm like,
oh my God, yeah, they say pop and tonic. My aunt said it to me once. I was like, "What are you saying?" I had no idea what she was asking me.
No, my grandfather's from like North Jersey. He grew up in like Elizabeth, Rahway area, like all that, like up there. But he talked like he was like a mix from like Pennsylvania Dutch and Boston. And I'm like, why do you talk like that?
Wait, who's in Martha's Vineyard? Somebody just said you're an MD. Please. Yeah, no.
Wildbird said Boston doesn't say wicked enough to be authentic. She's right, because my family says wicked all the time.
That's a wicked game, yo.
Wicked can be used in good way and bad way.
Wicked weird.
Yeah.
They do
it's
say
wicked, wicked bad.
Did they say that? Bubbler? Oh yeah, we said bubbler. instead of a water fountain. It's a bubbler.
Yeah, it's a bubbler.
It's bubbler.
Oh, that's funny.
It's a bubbler.
Starlight, are you actually back now?
Motherfucker. I don't know, am I?
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
now
you
you're
are.
back. Motherfucker.
I don't know what is
Welcome back
going
to our stream.
on.
I keep telling you, Starlight, you better get you a new internet server.
I
Not
might need a
router,
new
not
internet
a new router,
provider.
a new service.
Yeah, because I got a new
But it's-
router.
You call them
Oh, yeah, so
motherfuckers
it's
and
definitely
you're
your
like,
service
"Your
then.
internet
Router.
shit. I'm going with such and such."
Are you
I
near
need
the router? Maybe
Starlink.
you're too far away. Maybe you need an extension
No,
one.
it's in my room.
Okay, maybe you need an extension. Maybe it doesn't reach far enough.
No, it does. It's just being an asshole. I think I have. Oh wait, there's my electric company. I don't know, Encore or what is it? I don't know
My
what the
mom
fuck.
has Verizon Fios.
It used to be Sudden
That's your
Link back in the day.
internet
Hey,
provider.
Starlight.
I don't know
Starlight.
anymore.
Do you have your
Yes.
phone? I texted you something.
Okay, let me go check it.
That means Starlight actually has to check her notifications.
Ha
jealous.
Oh no. We were on a group call on Discord yesterday and everybody was showing like their notifications. Starlight has a lot of unread notifications.
She admits, she freely admits that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
The
don't want to get
worst.
mad at anybody. Fuck people.
As long as I'm still here. When things go quiet, I get a little scared.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, earlier I was like reading that whole page of Tottie's thing. I'm
Yeah.
like, why is nobody talking? And I was like, oh, never mind. I'm not here. That's why.
Yeah.
All right. So the last thing I was going to, have you seen this, Becca? The Gypsy did about a 30-minute live the other day.
I did not.
Y'all, if you're not subscribed to Haiti Joyless up here, please do so. Drop your link in the chat there, Haiti.
Thank you.
Yeah, she always uploads the goods.
I try.
I cannot stand how YouTube won't let you click on people's names to go to their channels.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Yeah, and I used to have an extender on here where I could do that from my computer, but now the extender doesn't even work. So, yeah, so this is interesting live. She does have a few good nuggets in here. So, here we go.
Ken and I went on this ride. And keep in mind, I don't like roller coasters. I'm not into like really scary.
Wait, did I click on?
rides.
Wait, is
It's
this
not playing
no,
on,
that's
on here for us.
Oh, I'm
It's playing
such a
the back
fucking
stream,
moron. Wait, it's not playing for you?
It's playing backstage, but not everyone else can't see it. Like you could see it's not
What?
there. But now it is.
Really?
But now
I don't
there's
know
no
what's going
sound.
on. All right. Well, I pushed pause. Hold on.
Okay.
And so it was a loop. I think they call it the Ring of Fire.
Bet you
so
know
we
all
did
about
that.
a Ring of Fire.
And as soon as I got in, I'm like,
Is this the whole thing?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Kenan, I don't think I'm gonna like this. Get me off of it. And I stuck with it, and I did not open my eyes. I had my eyes closed the whole time. We went up, it like swung this way and went up, and we were like suspended. And I just took deep breaths the whole time, braced my feet, and I was like, oh, this is not my thing at all. But we did that ride. I don't know if thank you, Claire. I don't know if we did any other rides. I don't remember. That's the only one that I can remember us doing. It was so traumatic. Thank you for the heart puffs. Okay, so back to what I got at the boutique. I got these cute little bath bombs. So there's this one. And there's this one.
Oh, sorry, this just popped in my head. What did y'all think of that tarot card reading from last night? I thought that was a total setup.
I think that
Like,
was bullshit. That shit was bullshit.
It was
How are you gonna
scripted.
have a
Like,
tarot
come
card
on.
reading when you're a public figure and everyone knows your fucking shit?
Exactly.
Y'all were
Yeah.
on a break. Duh, they were on a break. You stupid.
Like, how does she know I
Did you
moved?
just have a move?
I know.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's all over TikTok. Duh.
Oh, is it? Oh, what?
No,
The
I mean,
move.
I'm
The
telling,
move.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That whole thing seems scripted to me. There's no way that you didn't get one negative card. Okay. Okay.
I like bath bombs, but I mean, these are so pretty. I wouldn't want to dissolve them. Let's see, what else did I get? I got a candle.
Oh.
That looks kind of cool.
I'm loving that evil eye here lately. Isn't that what they call that? The evil eye?
Yeah.
Oh, she's into that lately. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Necklace and a candle.
What?
She has a necklace and a candle.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know if any of you have one like this, but it's a red light mask.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna try it. I'm 33, so I'm like, I'm not gonna stay young forever. So I kind of want to start doing what I can to.
I want to go to be a
try to preserve
baby.
my face. Yeah, and that's what I got at the boutique.
Oh, wow. Riveting.
Thank you.
So I will be doing another live stream during the show this upcoming Monday. This time I'm going to be doing it with my sister Mia, and we're just going to watch the show. And
Yeah, Mia ditched your ass.
Yeah.
And Ken had to get someone to cover his shift, allegedly. He said,
Oh, yeah.
That's what he said, anyhow.
Yeah, sure.
Commentate.
Hey, can I make
Oh,
I want to
yep.
just make an observation about Gypsy with her baby. A lot of people have been talking about how she is with her baby, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe she's a nervous mother. Maybe I don't know. It's
A
like
lot of
she
people are
doesn't spend a
saying-
lot of time with the baby, I'm feeling. It's not,
Exactly, yeah.
there's not a lot of bonding there, maybe.
It's weird. It weirds me out.
Okay. I didn't know if it was just me.
That's what everyone's pretty much saying, yeah.
Okay.
It's giving vibes that are like non-bonding vibes. That's
Right.
Like
That's
just the
why-
aunt stuff they got the mom.
That's why she needs to stop doing that, because we're going to analyze the fuck out of it.
Yeah, it's true.
That's what happens.
Yep.
You know, I was thinking back to my first baby. I was 19 when I had my first baby. I mean, I was not ready to have a baby at all. But I
young.
remember not being like that. Like I was really bonding with my son. I remember, you know, and so yeah, I sadly, if she's going to put the baby on display holding the baby, we're going to make our critiques, you know.
Yes, and no, she knows how many pretty much the whole internet besides bro and her people don't like her. So
Yeah.
when you're doing that, knowing there's a GRB snark for number 1 on
Right.
Reddit, you think people aren't going to say things about how you hold the baby, how you have it not right in a carrier while you're sitting down, you know, the not bonding stuff. A lot of people still think it's a fake baby.
Yeah. And he's too, and she's the patting, the excessive patting, and the bouncing, and
Oh
there's
my
just
God.
some anxiety there, you know. And it's like, calm down,
Like,
calm
leave the baby's
down.
butt alone.
And there's going to be more
Yeah.
anxiety knowing that there's 5,000 people watching you do it.
And you're not required to show the baby like that. Why are you doing it? Why are you opening yourself up to this critique? And I just didn't see her. I felt that, you know, I could be totally off. You know, this is just me talking as a mom, you know,
Right.
Just watching her. If it was my daughter-in-law, because I would be thinking, wow, she's not really bonding well with the baby. That's what I would think.
Yeah.
And I was highly surprised that Ken allowed her to, you know, have the baby out like that. Like, if if you want to stream the show and the baby is not asleep, don't stream the show.
Mm-hmm.
Because all of us are watching, Gypsy, and you know it.
Yeah, I think it's a bad choice. I think they didn't need to choose that. They chose it. We didn't make them do it. So,
No. She has
yeah,
nobody to blame but herself.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
I was a little unprepared the first time that I streamed because Ken was working.
Also, in this one, I'm like, where is the baby? Where's the baby right now?
Right
I
then.
mean, maybe
Yeah, I
it's
was wondering
sleeping.
that too.
I'd be
And
Yeah,
the
'cause
house is
I'd be
sorry, the
asleep.
house is echoing and you don't hear a single coo,
yeah.
nothing.
And then a little later, you hear the ice or something
Oh
in
yeah,
their
the
food.
ice that
And
makes.
she's
Yeah.
like, oh, someone's making ice or, something to that effect. If you can hear that, what? I mean, maybe it's true she's not allowed to be alone with the
Well,
baby.
and I'm thinking when the babies, I remember, I don't know about you guys, but when nap time would happen with the baby, everybody better shut the F up in the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm not,
yeah. Do not wake the baby.
do not wake that baby up.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just wondering where's the baby because I wouldn't be talking like that, unless the baby's in a totally different wing of the house or something.
The house is not that big. Oh well, the newer house is bigger.
Yeah,
but
she's
not-
definitely at Ken's.
Oh, she is. Oh, okay, but it's not that big of a house, right?
Yeah.
So,
Well, if you can hear the ice maker in the other room, then
But everything's
but
empty though, so you're gonna hear the
Yeah.
noises louder, you know.
his
it's just an odd
Airbnb.
choice. Yeah, I just don't know where the baby is. There's just weirdness with the whole thing, of course. Yeah.
Working, and Christy was there. My dad was hanging out with a buddy of his, and I tried to put Aurora down for a nap before the show started, but she wouldn't go down for a nap. So I ended up having to put her on the live, even though I really just didn't want to.
Oh, then what happened last night? Did you not want to put her on the live again last night? And Ken was there. Ken could have taken daddy duty and you could have streamed your show and not had your daughter's face all over TikTok
Right.
now, dummy.
Right. Or don't do the live. Okay. That's another
Exactly.
option.
Yeah, or that.
I mean, she's got 9 million followers. I don't even have a fraction of that. But when
Right.
I don't stream when my children are here. I do not.
No.
I'll hop on Morbids, but that's different because I can go do what I need to do. I can mute, I can walk away, I can do all of that. But I don't stream, and they're teenagers.
Right.
Yeah.
Gypsy.
Her in like a sling thing, the wrap, because I was like, how am I gonna do this? Like, I'm gonna be holding her, but like as everybody knows, I don't want to like show her face on social media. So I'm like trying to figure out how to work around that. So I don't know. I'm gonna see what I can do for Monday and see if she'll go down for a nap. I had to go back and rewatch the show because I was like so distracted with her. But my sister will be there, so it'll be a lot of fun.
No, she won't.
Hey.
Well, it wasn't a lot of fun. I'll tell you that.
Oh God, it wasn't fun at all.
So those lives are a calculated move to make money, basically, which is fine. They have a right to make money. But that's what it is. Look, our live is going to be on. People will want to watch it, our reaction watching it, and we'll make some money in the process. That's what it is.
At the baby's expense.
Exactly.
Right.
Thought you were adamant about not having your kid on social media, Gypsy. What happened? I have questions. Rogie, where are you? Just kidding. Don't come up here.
You will not listen.
Aw, thank you. So how is everybody liking the show so far? Any questions?
No
No.
questions. We have questions about the toothbrush.
Only 14
We have
people.
questions about this FOIA.
Oh, thank you.
I just love that.
Am I with Ken right now? He's at work.
He's at work. That she has 9 point whatever million followers. Only 14 people subscribe to her.
Really?
That's pretty bad.
Are you kidding me?
No, if you
really
keep going, see that where that little galaxy thing is next to it. If you keep running it,
Okay.
It will change.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying.
There it is.
14.
Her goal.
So what does that mean, you guys? I don't understand.
Okay, so a subscription.
You have to pay. Like a membership.
Oh.
Expensive.
Okay.
Most content creators choose the cheaper version. But I have a friend who has 30,000
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
I mean, and they could only be for a month. They could only, but he did subathon for a week, and had other
That's crazy.
and so yeah, and he does not have 9 million. So no one subscribes to her, which is good because she doesn't provide any special subscription content or anything.
Okay, so it's like on YouTube where you give memberships. The same
Yes.
kind of.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
You
So
get
she only has
custom emojis and
Right.
stuff.
9
Right.
and somebody just subscribed. So 6 million people and only 14.
Mhm.
That's telling, isn't it?
Yes.
Also, if you notice, all of her gifts are roses and like low.
The
you know,
low,
she gets
the low end.
yes.
Like the
Like
biggest
what is a rose, Nicole?
What's that?
Isn't it like one?
What is a
Not even a nickel, right? What is
It's not
it?
even a
it's not even
penny.
a cent. 3 roses make 1 cent.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
She just got a hand heart. That's 100 coins, but that works
Yeah.
out to be like
$5 or something, maybe.
$2 because
So
Two.
she's not even making that much on these anymore.
I mean,
Good.
a
No.
little bit, but yeah,
She gets a
quad-
couple of big gifts, but nothing like Nicole.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've gotten some major gifts, but
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, people are losing interest.
yeah, they are.
Good.
Am I
It's
with
very
Ken right
good.
now? He's at work.
Those 14 subscribers are Bree and the FBI
They
live.
are
Bree
the
live.
5 FBI plus some. Yeah.
I'm at Ken's house, but he's at work right now.
Sure.
I'm trying to get used to the short hair. It is a big change. I got some ice fell in the ice box.
See?
It's a
You
big
can hear the ice.
I
Just
found
saying.
the box.
Like
Here's
if I
what
would have heard any sort of noise knowing that the baby's down for a nap, any little noise would probably make me jump. You know what I mean?
Right.
Even if it's the ice machine.
Oh yeah, even an ice maker, I'd be cussing it out, you know.
Yeah. Or checking to see what it was, that it
Right.
wasn't. I don't know.
change, but I'm getting used to it. I kind of miss the long hair too, but I had been bleaching it
Listen to this.
like almost every month of last year, and I started
Not
noticing
this.
my hair was breaking
Wait.
really bad.
This
Oh my
way.
god.
And I just like I'm like it's damaged, and I really just want to start fresh. And of course, like I'm like trying to figure out what kind of style looks cute. So I went on the internet and I was like, okay, cute haircuts. And I seen like a couple of bobs that I thought was cute, and I'm like, okay, that seems a little bit more
like Casey
manageable.
Anthony.
Now I'm just kind of like, because my hair is naturally wavy, so whenever it's not flat ironed, it's like everywhere. So it's so hard to keep up. Starting to realize that long hair and short hair, you still have a styling process.
She can't stop messing with her hair, cutting it, pulling
Oh,
it.
just wait till what she's about to say.
Wait.
Oh,
Just
okay,
wait.
okay.
Coming.
But eventually, I'm gonna grow it back out. Until then, I don't know. I might mess around with wigs.
What?
Oh, we know she likes to mess
What
around.
was that, Demona?
No.
Excuse me, Demona? You gonna start wearing wigs again? See, this is why I think
No.
that she did not have a problem with her hair being short when her mom would cut it off
I
short.
Remember
think
her
you're
wig
right.
drawer?
She
Remember the drawer that was just filled with wigs?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, she's gonna shave that thing soon. She's gonna shave her whole head.
Yep, she absolutely.
Been saying that. She wants the wigs back.
For my maternity shoot, I wore a wig, and so I might just kind of.
Hello?
What happened?
Hello?
Starlight? Maybe her router went out again, her internet, whatever.
But no, you're right. I mean, as somebody said, wouldn't wigs be a trigger for her because she was forced to wear them? She
think.
had to wear them.
That just shows that she liked wearing them and she liked dressing up as all the different characters and role playing and all of that.
The cosplayer's cosplayer. I tell you,
Yeah.
she's like the queen of cosplay.
I wouldn't say the queen, but yeah.
Who is dressing me? Damn it! What? Starlight.
Typo. It's funny when you spell typo wrong.
Starlight. Oh, there's Bree with the dirty keyboard. If you do not,
Oh, I love that account.
So funny. Yeah.
Oh my God, the one with the no regrets tattoo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Every
good.
day it's like one gets better than the next.
Yeah, so talented.
So good. Oh my God. Oh my God. I crack up every single day. That's like my go-to. It's gonna be funny. No regrets, right? Free with the no regrets tattoo.
No regrets.
The most genius thing was that it was the Melissa McCarthy movie where the FOIA comes in and Bree bounces out of the boat.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Jesus.
Starlight.
Jesus, take all the wheels. I'm using my phone data right now. This is pissing me off. Who's doing that? Who's DDoSing me? Damn it. Who's fucking with my internet, Gypsy? Did you cast a spell over here? Hold on, I'm waiting for it to kick back up so I can connect to it. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
My Lord. I'm going to blame it on you, Becca.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Becca.
It must be my fault.
Of course. Everything's your fault. Everything's my fault.
I
Everything's
know.
Okay, I think it's back on. Let me reconnect. Wait, no, it's not back yet. I don't understand what's going on. Why it's doing that. It just like keeps rebooting.
Oh, jeez.
All right, let me connect. It's going to boot me for a second.
I'm going to pee.
Am I here?
Yeah.
Let me close out some of this shit. All right, where did it leave?
I don't even remember. Anyone? It wasn't that far in. Silence.
Sorry. I had to go pee. I had to tinkle.
Well, that's a good reason
It's so
to go
funny.
on mute.
Here I go back to Dreamer, but Dreamer.
Oh,
there we go.
Tell us about Dreamer.
No,
Should we watch it before I end? We could watch it.
Oh yeah.
watch
Well,
it,
there's
yes.
the ones with her.
I'll be
with-
live again tomorrow. We'll finish up the Gypsy
Okay, that's
one.
good. Yeah,
All right.
definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
Son of a bitch.
Go do the ones where she's, and then she's talking to somebody, but she doesn't say who. She's like,
Is
"Don't
this
talk
on
about my mother."
TikTok?
Yes. Don't talk about my mother. I heard your mother was in a nursing home. I'm like, who is she talking to? She doesn't say who she's addressing, but she
You know what?
made.
I think I'm blocked on Dreamers.
Oh, are
Oh,
you?
no.
I mean, I blocked her.
Fuck. She
Let me
didn't put
see
it
if
on
I
her
can get her.
YouTube? Okay.
I don't think so. Wait a minute. Let me see. No, the duets. No, those are the ones.
Oh, those are the ones.
Oh my God. I mean, the one of her yelling at somebody. Okay, been there, done that. But these duets of her lusting.
I got her, but I don't know
You
how
got
to
it?
share it.
It's
I
tea
don't know how
time
to-
with Dreamer. Okay, so are you on your computer?
Yeah.
Hey, Case. Go to present.
Case, you motherfucker.
Where on backstage or where? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
backstage, like scrolled,
Okay,
not
present.
scroll.
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
Present, share screen,
Okay.
and then click the TikTok tab.
Okay.
You see it in the Chrome?
Yeah.
Oh, I have Chrome. I don't know if you do.
Yeah, I can only get on Chrome. I can only get on panel through Chrome. Case did another great video,
Oh,
even though
okay,
he
here we go.
trolls me
Okay.
and Sir Morbid. It's
Okay,
all
there
right.
it is.
Love Case. It's funny. You can troll me if you're funny. Okay.
Is it there?
Yeah.
Scroll down a little bit. Scroll down.
Me?
It's not one of
Okay.
those. Yeah. Okay. There it is.
The man that
Yeah, no, see the one with the guy, the choose of the guy.
Right below it. Right below
This
it.
one?
Yeah, either of those.
Okay, ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Split splash, I was taking a bath.
Okay.
Long about a Saturday night. Rubbed up.
I had to mute the sound.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Look at her. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my God, this is
Wow,
she's
she's so
smiling.
smitten with him.
I don't know if I've ever seen her smile.
I know, like that.
All right.
the first time I've seen her
Ooh,
happy.
she's getting her
she's putting
panties
her hair
all
behind
wet.
her ear.
There's the other one.
Let's see
This one?
Yeah, there's that one too.
Got better legs than Ken.
Oh, you can put
Whoa.
this. Yeah.
Oh, look at her.
Oh, okay.
I can mute it myself. You don't have to mute it.
Okay.
I just mute the screen. Look at her. Oh, she got her hair behind her ear.
I know.
Whenever he gets out of the tub though and she makes that face.
Yeah, the O face.
That is so funny. And it's like, I feel sorry for this guy.
Ew, why is she rocking back and forth though?
Oh, she used rock too.
Oh, what is she saying? Hold on. Oh,
No, she's singing
Oh,
along.
wait,
oh,
hold
she's
on.
singing. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's my alarm.
All right, I'll click out of this one.
Okay, what'd she
Anything
say about
else?
Nadatha?
Oh.
The first one.
Oh no.
Oh, you poor, poor thing. How heartbreaking. They showed you for what? Less than a minute? Frankly, I didn't even notice you watching it. And you're so butthurt because they didn't put your channel name down there or your name. Poor thing. You didn't get recognized. That is so terrible. It really is.
Silence.
And
your butt hurt. You're just so butt hurt.
Can't think of what to
Because your
say.
name wasn't put down on there. Too bad. So sad.
She's
Well,
funny.
did Nadatha even give them permission?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Let's see what it says.
Probably not.
Click the little.
Oh, you poor,
Hold on.
poor thing.
If you click, it says stitched with. Is that what you're trying to do?
Wait, can you
No,
pause
I'm
it for a
just
second?
Lifetime used my video on Life without after lockup. What did I think about it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
she-
Becca,
no,
you
can
missed
click
it, but in Gypsy's live last night when they showed Nadatha, Gypsy was like, that bitch.
I saw that. I didn't know who she was talking about. It was her.
Is that
Oh
the
my
one she
God.
said needed a restraining order, or was she talking about Ivory
No,
Rose?
I think Ivory Rose knows
Okay.
why Rose, whatever her name is.
Mm.
Let's see what else you got on there.
I just
What's the
love
next
her
one?
reaction videos because she doesn't. Oh yeah, that girl she hates because I guess she. There's something with a homeless woman and
Go to the next one. What's
That
that?
one's funny. That one is she's talking about.
What's
We don't know who she's talking about. Let's guess who she's
Zorro.
talking.
Zora,
Zorro.
Oh
First of all,
no.
quit mentioning my mom. Because at least she's in my house, in her
Bones.
home.
Bones.
Okay? I know where my mom's at. You, I hear, your mom is in a nursing home. You're not there 24/7, so you don't know what kind of care she's really getting. I had a pretty good idea.
Person
since I
even knows
worked
she
nursing
made
homes
this
all my
video
life.
because we don't know who she's talking to.
Secondly, you can't say anything about
Let me think.
my people, as you put it, being, quote, ashamed of me because I was on your panel. You're not that great. You're a joke, a troll. YouTube, a troll account. That's all you are. That's all you'll ever be.
Oh, she's just talking to a troll
Okay?
account or
And
what?
when have I been on your panel? When was the last time?
or morbid.
Oh yeah, I went there, cussed all of you out, told
No,
you
you
what
didn't.
exactly what you were.
No, you didn't.
What time to shut your stupid mouth up? That's it. You know,
That's
Who's screenshotting over there?
I tell you,
Me?
she is something else. I mean, it's oh my
What is
god.
the next one? Her face.
I know.
get things out of context.
Loves showing her face. Oh, she
Why don't you
coughs
say the
like
whole thing? That isn't what I said. I was in a live when somebody made a comment, and I says, "No, that's not true." I didn't say nobody supported me. What I said, stupid, was a lot
Nobody's
of times I go
watching this.
live.
no one.
Nobody's watched it.
A lot of my group are not
Oh.
on live. For this creator in that live to say that I didn't was lying.
Swing and a miss.
Because a lot of the time, due to care of my mother,
Oh, here we go.
I'm not alive at night.
Yeah,
Very
you are.
unusual.
She's not alive?
I was last night. What happened?
On live.
I had
Yes, she is.
plenty of support.
I know. All the time.
So you don't know what you're talking about, but that's not unusual.
Who is she talking to?
I don't know.
I
So
see
bizarre.
that one person in there, I have to shut your mouth because they will be blocked as
Oh
well.
no. Oh, I thought
Get
this
things
is
out
one
of
she coughs
context.
all the way through. There is one that she coughs all the way through.
Oh no.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Man, you had a crazy live, Starlight. I was like
I
in and out
know.
listening, but Rogie, oh my god.
I know. He's like banging my head against the wall. That's what I
I
feel
don't
like
get
with
his
him.
story. I just don't get it.
He's willfully ignorant.
Yeah, he
But,
owns
like,
Is that her cats? Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the waiter.
Yeah, oh yeah. She talks to the waiter.
Click the cats. Click the
This
cats.
one, cats or waiter?
Cats, cats.
The cats one isn't that bad. Yeah, this one's not bad.
Okay, they're looking good. They're
Oh, they're
loving on
feeding
each other.
That's nice.
Yeah. Your couch looks clean. I don't know about the floor.
All right, it's just 10
Nice,
seconds.
nice. Yeah. All right.
Oh, she
go to
got the pet
waiter.
lady on there? The one above
I don't know.
it.
Does she?
The one above the one you were just on.
Another one she's duetting
To the
with.
left. Up, you want too far
Down a
up.
little bit. Down.
Down one more. Yeah, up to now to the
To
left.
the side. To the side.
That there is that the pet
Where's
lady?
the money? Where's the money? Where's the money? Everyone
No,
is
it's the
asking
Brazilian
where the
Jenkins.
money is going.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I want to hear what she says though.
I
Wake
don't know
up,
how
Fran.
much money they're making. I really don't care. But
She sticks up for the
you
worst.
can't say
She does because the resilient Jenkins people
They're-
are horrible.
terrible. in
Is that the one who
active
abandoned their cat?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's like, you can't see.
addiction.
Yeah, she just had a hard time saying they're still in addiction.
You don't. you cannot say that
Well, you can't say
because
you don't
you're
know
not
anything about Gypsy.
there with them to see.
She's a good mother. You don't know.
I've heard quite
I
the
think they
opposite.
waste a
Even
lot
the
of
Dad
money.
Challenge podcast has been covering that.
I think
person.
they make a lot of dumb decisions.
Is she awake or?
I don't think so. Sleep talking.
She can't stop
I
making
won't
these
say that.
videos.
Let me put it out that they're back
I
into
saw that
issues.
cat.
Can't even
You don't
open her
know that
eyes.
for a fact.
I saw that cat.
You're
It was
only
in
guessing.
horrible condition. It was awful. Not your cat, Dreamer.
You
The
are only
Jenkins.
guessing.
It was like half bald.
Aww.
The cat. It was so sad.
I have a pretty funny video of Dreamer.
that
She's
one's where
talking to Ryan Anderson.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Did you see it?
Yes.
It's like
it was-
5
shit was
minutes. I don't
funny.
know if you want to play
I'm
it.
about to have to end it. I got to skedaddle here in a second.
Oh, you do? Damn.
Yeah.
Next
I
time,
know.
next time.
But I'll be live tomorrow. I don't have anything to do, so.
Yeah, I have off tomorrow, so I could hang out.
Oh, good.
as
You
long.
can come
Yeah,
up.
I'm on spring break after I just finished working. So
Nice. Well,
So
Becca,
now
now
I'm
you know
spring
how to
break
share
mode.
your screen.
What was that?
Right. Yes.
So now Becca knows how to share her screen. She can do live streams.
Oh,
Yes.
really? Oh,
I
that's
was
awesome.
thinking about
Yeah,
doing
we've been
live
waiting.
streams. I was. Yeah.
You should.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think I
they'd be
should
very
too.
good.
Yeah.
If you need help, just let me know. It's not
Okay.
hard.
All
It's
right.
actually really easy.
We'll all show
So,
up.
hell
All
yeah.
right.
We'll all be there with bells
Okay.
on 'em.
Bells, bells, bells.
But yeah, you
Bree's
can
gonna be
also
like,
like,
now she thinks she can live stream.
yeah, and you can't, Bree. So how about that?
Right.
Okay.
Did you see she did one responding to Bree's thing to me? You should play that one.
The
she
one I
did?
played earlier.
We could play it tomorrow.
Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes, we will rehash more
Yes,
tomorrow.
Bree, you got the wrong attorney for Toddy. So
Why would
What do
she?
you mean?
And then I saw you guys go over that. That's crazy that she would even think that it's a chat GPT when hello, attorneys go to school for like 15 years, I feel like 9 years. Like you don't think they're educated enough to sound like something like
And if it's a standard letter, they all sound the same anyways.
Yeah,
You know,
they do.
Exactly.
I'm a paralegal. Trust me. They have a basic standard letter for, and you just insert, names.
Inserts the names. Right. Right.
Names and then what the crime might be, and
Right.
there's all sorts of templates.
I said recently that I thought that she was intelligent. I take that back.
Who said that?
She's smart but ignorant. I take that back. I don't think she's smart anymore.
No, she's not.
Lord,
It's
bunch of
confusing.
clowns.
Is she not online because of Toddy or because?
Yes.
Well, what I think,
or the FOIAs.
She was
I
forced
think
into
it's
silence.
that's what I think. That's a culmination of things. Did I use that word right? Say it right? But
Yes.
I don't know if it's the FOIAs or not because I figured she'd be triggered about those
Right.
FOIAs.
Yeah,
But
me too.
she keeps saying that somebody is messing with her family members. So I think, I don't know this to be a fact. This is just from context clues
Mhm.
that somebody ended up calling on her mom's daycare.
I think that's possible. And then there's something that she had a falling out with this internet sweetheart
Yeah,
woman.
Aaron,
She might have
psychopath.
called.
Yeah, the woman
Psychopath.
Maybe Aaron
Yeah.
Sweetheart called on her mom.
Oh, could have been. Could have
She's
been.
deviant. She's deviant.
Crazy that Aaron Sweetheart. She's
There's
she's
something wrong with
wild.
that.
She's
All of
loose
those
canyon.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think her mom did anything, Her
She's
I just
fighting in
think
her comment section about the
I
FOIA.
wouldn't.
her poor
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Who's fighting? Gypsy's fighting? Hello, mom.
I think
Who's fighting?
I think Bree.
Oh, Bree.
In her comment section on TikTok or where?
I guess
Yeah, what is
so.
she saying about the toothbrush?
Let's see if I can pull it
Everyone's
up.
dropping Gypsy's PO box. I have the information if anyone wants to send her toothbrushes.
Oh my God. I was doing that in the Instagram live. I kept just posting the toothbrush emoji.
I got her PO box if anyone's looking.
I am
Here, we'll read Bree's comments before we skedaddle. Let's see.
Bree would.
Did you see
that?
Did you see when Morbid went into Dreamer's life before he went in there? Dreamer was saying how her friends are all turning on her and saying that they're not going to support her anymore, and that.
Yeah, probably because she didn't stick to her word about Bones.
I know. She was supposed to leave him alone for a month, and she didn't last a week.
Capable of doing that.
Toddy is the biggest joke on social media. No, that would be you.
Shut up, Squad. Ugh.
Oh God, SMB Explorers. She's another joke.
Bree, you're laughing now. You're laughing now. You're not going to be laughing for much longer. You dummy. Oh, there's that other crazy bitch. Wait, why isn't it let me scroll here? Please tell me you are collecting all this and actually going to serve them. Girl, I have everything, but honestly, I don't plan to waste my time on any of these people. Yeah, because you ain't got shit,
all she
bitch.
does is
You're
lie.
out here doing the most, Bree.
Butt
Yeah.
time, Brie. Faking
So it's
doctor.
not that these are fake. It's just a bunch of nothing. So now she's going back on that it's
Did she
fake.
delete my comments? Because I commented on
Probably.
that multiple times.
Probably. This
This
is
is a
trademark
trade.
lawyer. No, she's not. She is
She's
not a
licensed in New York, and being that she's friends with Toddy, this is just a scare tactic. Okay.
You can be
You
friends
keep
with
thinking that.
me. Mike Stanfield.
Pocket service is not allowed in Louisiana.
It's called like the long arm. There's
Yeah,
another.
it's the same exact thing. It's just not called pocket service. So
Right.
she really is.
I think it's called long arm. The long arm service, which is
She
basically
is not licensed in Louisiana.
Doesn't
New
matter.
York has no jurisdiction over me under the long arm statute because I
there's a
have no ties to New York.
You know what?
It
Let
doesn't
her
That's
believe
weird.
that. Let her believe
I
that and see how
know,
it works
whatever.
out. I would love
Yeah.
that.
See, that's the wrong. That the premier law firm that she posts is not the right. That's not the right law firm.
Yeah, it was Rhode Island. You said, right?
Well, my
Island, yes.
child's
They Googled
father,
who
like when we
real
go
women
into child support custody, and I'm in Chicago, like he still has to
This is
hire
sick.
a Chicago lawyer to fight me in custody, like the child support arrangements and stuff. So I mean, it's all because she doesn't live there. Doesn't mean she
Right.
can't be charged. But
Oh no,
I mean,
I when I was arguing with my husband's family, I had to get attorneys in Florida because my husband was technically a Florida resident. So, and we had property down there, so I needed probate.
Yeah, my child's father lives in Colorado, but the child support is here in Illinois. So he has to get we file it here in Illinois. It's an Illinois lawyer,
right?
Because he
Look at
doesn't live
this.
here.
If it weren't for Dee Dee's unaliving, Aurora would have never been born. Focus on the positives. Stay in the now.
What a sicko.
That's fucking sick.
That is a horrible statement.
That is really bad.
Who's to say? Oh my god.
That's the kind of fans you have, Gypsy.
Exactly. Who's to say she wouldn't have met somebody and had a? Oh my god, that is bizarre.
Google lawyers. I'm not even going to talk about that person. She's a fucking weirdo too. Well, you posted it. Is that? I guess she deleted yours, and that's the response.
Yeah, I said a few things, so she deleted all my comments.
Oh my god, that's weak sauce.
Yeah, what a loser. What a coward, actually.
Yeah, it's cowardly. They're all very, very scared over there. That's
They
why.
are.
That's why
Look
I
at-
do respect Rogie.
Here's
For at least coming over
Bostonisha.
Oh wait, there I am.
Oh, that's Boston's new.
Nobody asked you to be scared of Toddy.
Did you guys ask
Boston.
Rogie about Melissa?
What?
Did you guys ask Rogie about Melissa?
Melissa Moore?
No.
Oh
Melissa.
no, yeah, sort of. But he went into this long story about scamming, and I fell asleep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Of course, he
Yeah.
has some elaborate bullshit story to tell.
Yeah, always. Yeah, I don't know. I heard he was trying to slide up in Natasha Cooper's DMs, though. Mhm.
Oh yeah, they were. Yeah, the recliner, the armrest for the recliner.
Yeah, without Dee Dee, Gypsy wouldn't be born. So how about that?
Yeah.
That's such
Yeah.
a sick comment.
Stupid
That is so
statement.
fucked up.
These people, something else.
The only good thing about with Rogie and them coming up here and talking, and you guys, it brings a lot of awareness because you guys are having a debate. That's the only good thing, with them coming over to
At
on the
least
panel.
Rogie was respectful, he didn't agree with us, but at least he was respectful.
Yeah, and he's the only one. I've told Boston.
He's the only one. Exactly.
I'm not watching that show. I'm like, well, then you're a coward. It's like, no, I'm not. You are. And I'm like,
But I also love hearing Starlight debate because you just you spit the facts and you spin it so funny and factual.
Yeah, what's his face?
Oh, I gotta mute it. Mute.
Oh yeah. Oh, somebody did this. Yeah.
Oh no.
Her face when he gets out of the tub. It's like,
She's got her toothbrush ready, baby.
yeah, she needs a toothbrush because she has dentures. She doesn't
I
need
don't even
toothbrush.
want to think about Dreamer using a toothbrush.
Oh God.
No, she's sitting on her heel, I think.
Ew. Ew.
Thanks for that.
Ew.
On that note, I'm gonna.
Yeah, on
leave
that
now
note, we
and
better
wash
go
my
now.
freaking-
I'm gonna wash everything. I'm gonna take a bleach shower like Key.
I do.
I cannot believe Key said she bathes in bleach. I was like, what the fuck?
She's not well. She is unwell.
She said ever since COVID, she adds bleach water to her bath water.
Who
I did
does
not
that?
make that up.
That's not a good idea.
No,
Who does that?
no.
Key.
Key.
Oh,
Key
shit.
said that she does that. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. She says a lot of shit.
Yeah, she's a crazy bitch too.
She really
All right,
is.
guys, I gotta end this. I gotta go.
What time?
But thank
What
you
time
all.
tomorrow?
Probably same time, about 11 my time.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I have an interview.
right.
But yeah, I'll be in and out. Yeah,
I'm sure I'll be on for 4 hours, so you can jump up anytime.
you are. You talk about me, Starlight.
Hey, bitch!
Kind of a
Hey, you fucking old cunt! You old fucking dried up
Oh, she's
ball sack
here.
looking
I'm
ass.
so honored that you did a video for me. Thank you.
Looking like you smell like
Dreamer
a...
in the house.
Go eat some applesauce,
new
bitch.
boyfriend.
With some applesauce.
You talk about me, Starlight, when you make fun of a woman whose miscarriage and is mourning. I didn't make fun of her. I
You
said
spelled
she
mourning
shouldn't be
wrong.
crying. She's talking about April and Lewis. Or
Oh
April.
God, no.
Look, if you are going through any kind of a hard time, the last thing you need to do is put yourself on a live stream where you're absolutely losing your shit crying.
Right,
Okay?
get off the
Not
internet.
good. Not healthy.
Get off
Okay, and
the
she
internet.
named it her Lexapro journey. Had nothing to do with the damn
Oh,
miscarriage.
no.
All right. There you go
No.
again, Dreamer. You can't
Dreamer,
get
how do you
can't
feel
get
about
off
my
anything
husband?
right, bitch. Can't get
Dreamer, I'm
nothing
really-
right to save your life. Yeah.
Dreamer, I'm proud of you that you spelled miscarriages right, but you spelled mourning wrong.
Miss
Right.
Carver is here for you, Dreamer.
Oh, no.
Miss Carver has shown the fuck up. All right.
What is, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you, motherfucker? She didn't check these motherfuckers, bitch. My mouth will cut you
Video.
from...
Oh no. Oh no. Dreamer's gonna make a video. Starlight.
Oh no.
Clip this, bitch.
Side to side,
on
up and
Starlight's
goddamn down, bitch. You can't fuck with me, bitch. You can't fuck with me, bitch. You better get on down the road, goddamn it. Go to the river and be baptized, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And then your friend Gypsy called and they had to say this.
Put your finger up your nasty vagina.
Now clip it, bitch, and put it in. Go stitch it.
Go stitch
You old ball sack.
You gotta change that sound to say your toothbrush up your nasty, you know.
I'm literally
The
dying.
thoughts and opinions of the host. The thoughts and opinions of the host do not reflect the thoughts and opinions of the panel. Just saying.
I disagree with that.
I don't know.
I'm with you, Starlight.
Fucking deflated beanbag.
Yeah.
You old crow.
Go dust off your knees.
Yeah,
That
and
they're
tell
ashy
your
as
friends
fuck.
over there to stop talking
Go
about
fucking buy a bottle of lotion and fucking oil that skin up. It is the Sahara Desert over there.
It's too late.
I could build a colony in your wrinkle folds.
Dreamer, take one out of Gypsy's book and go in the cracks and crevices with that toothbrush.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, brush your wrinkles.
Shave your beard, bitch.
Yeah, shave your beard, brush your wrinkles.
Lord. All right. On that note, we're out of here.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in, Dreamer. And thanks everybody for coming up.
We'll
I
wait for the
appreciate it.
video. Be impressed.
I can't wait. I love it. Please
Yeah, we
tag
love
me in
those.
it as well.
And me
Yeah, she didn't,
too.
she didn't tag me, Dreamer, so how was I supposed to see that? I'm a little
Bye,
insulted.
Dreamer.
Bye, Dreamer. You suck.
All right.
Bye,
Bye,
Becca.
guys.
I
Bye,
love you.
chat.
Bye, Haiti. Bye,
See you later.
Nicole. I'll see you guys tonight over on Sir Morbid X, where, you know, Dreamer, maybe we'll drag your ass some more, huh? Make you some prank calls, bitch. I'm sick of your ass. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Look, we had 400 people in the chat at one time. I absolutely love it. You guys are amazing. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get this out into the algorithm. Dreamer, you're next. You're on the chopping block, ma'am. All right. Now go get you some applesauce. Calm the fuck down. Go take some more of your mom's pain pills and ignore those cats while you're smothering them in secondhand smoke when you're hot boxing that damn trailer. Bitch! All right, love you guys so much. No, for real. I really do appreciate you guys just coming, hanging out, shooting the shit, talking some shit, doing the damn thing, right? We came, we saw, and now we're leaving. And I'll see you guys tonight at Morbids. Peace out, motherfucker. Bye, guys.
A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. I got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fair game, right? Bye, everybody.